2 days in a row. This basically never happens. It's always a really, really nice treat when we get to stream 2 days in a row. And yeah, today is one of those days. Yesterday, where we made some really bad decisions in the Outer Worlds. And today we're back to Monster Hunter again, and I guess we're exploring the Guiding Lands today and trying to get some better armor, better weapons, maybe a different outfit for Atlas as well. We have so much to do today. Sushi, how's it going, man? Pietro, it's so good to see you again, dude. Slam, how's it going? Mike, it's good to see you too. Joe, Blue, what's going on, guys? I hope you all had a really good night last night as well, and maybe today during the day as well. Because I guess, well, it's only just really started the day for me. A lot of you guys are towards the end of your days as well. Get a Thunderglaive? Wait, what did we end up getting last week? Hang on. It was the Namiel Glaive, wasn't it? Because we got a fancy new piece of equipment. I don't want to sell anything, I want to change. Where is change right there? Doing well. Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going? Dom, it's good to see you again as well, man. Hope you had a nice night last night. Anya, how's it going as well? Good afternoon, Ali the Late. I am perfectly on time. Perfectly on time. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it was water, yeah, I think you're right. So we had the Beer Glaive already, the Beatotus Glaive. Where's our fancy new one? It's probably at the end, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one, the Hydrus Arcana, which is apparently one of the better glaives that you can get. I have had people speak really highly of this glaive before. It does some pretty decent water elemental damage too. Oh, that's right, we're trying to get the highest tier of the Glavenus weapon as well. We need Teostra material for that, and I still haven't found a Master Rank Teostra yet. I guess this is PC only. Xbox. If you're on Xbox, you're welcome to join, Junko. Sunday night for you. It's the end of the weekend for a lot of you guys, yeah. Good vibes. I need to add you as a friend on Xbox Live. Wolf, yes, you do. You have my gamer tag, right? Pretty sure you should have my gamer tag by now. It's the one that makes 0 sense. Wesley8888, the best gamer tag. Hello there, Ali. How about night and ice cream? Fedora, why would you put these thoughts in my mind right now? It is like literally 1:11 in the afternoon. I probably have to wait until about 8 o'clock to even consider ice cream, and I think I ate my last one yesterday. I had like this M&M ice creams, which they're not that great, but they were there, so I ate one, and I think that was my last one as well. So yeah, I have to wait probably a couple days to even consider ice cream. Fedora, why would you do this to me? I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. Good evening, Ali. How are you doing tonight? Slam, dude, I'm doing really, really well. I had a pretty good rest last night. It was very, very refreshing. As you would hope for sleep. Oh, Blue, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so I had a pretty good rest last night. I read before bed as well. I'm making my way through the third Way of Kings? Oh, sorry, the third Stormlight Archive book. Technically, book 2, part 1 at the moment, but it's very good. I think I'm about like a third of the way through at the moment. And I read that last night. I also have another book in front of me, too. I'm not gonna hit the microphone this time. Hang on. I have to get this too. I have this that I'm reading at the moment too. This is sort of like my around the house book, and the other one just like stays in my bed so I have something to read. And I'm like, yay way through this one. It's a very large book. It's a good book though. I am on sort of like a Brandon Sanderson book binge at the moment. I have, yeah, this one. I've got the third novel in this series as well, the Mistborn series. And yeah, it's a cool hardback, so I had to get, look, it's all shiny. I like it. I have the third book of this one in my cupboard as well, so after I read this, it's onto the third one. Yeah, so I'm reading a lot of his stuff at the moment, because his writing is so good as well. Cat, dude, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? What are you guys checking out today? Hang on, I need to do it. I need to do a thing. Pietro's probably already on this, but hang on. See, cat, play. Bam, there we go. I knew Pietro was on that. Dude, how's Dragon Quest? How is it going? I picked up Dragon Quest XI on Switch like a week ago. I think I think I may have actually put it away. It was over there for like a week. Yeah, so I picked that up about a week ago, finally. I'm really excited to start playing it, but I think I'm going to finish up Link's Awakening first and then start investing time in it. Too many games, too little time. Kat, but yeah, how was it? How is it? Like, how far into the story are you so far? Wait, very generous? Wow, 3? Hang on, were there 3? This shows you, if there are 3 shoutouts, this shows you how much you guys need to go and check out Kat.
3 subs.
You just need to do it. Ian, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row, man. What's going on? Hope you're having a nice, let's say Sunday, a nice Monday today. Yes, I know how to week. It's good to see you, man. What's been going on? It's awesome. It's my first time playing. I know the feeling. Only about 6 hours. Nice. So you've only just recently started it. Yeah, I did myself no favor over the weekend and bought myself this too. So I have Code Vein, as well as a bunch of other things, just kind of sitting waiting for me to play them. And here I am spending more time in Monster Hunter. This is my life. Danger Fans, how's it going, man? Piano Player, it's good to have you here as well. Thank you so much for the follow as well. It's Sunday for some people. Yeah, it's like, it's a mix between Sunday night and Monday. Ian is Australia time, so Ian is Monday, yeah. What do you plan on having when it comes back? Wait, to snacks and sweets? Wait, what do I plan on having? I don't think I have any snacks or sweets left anymore. I think I ate them all. I went through a ton of like chocolate last week, and so this week I think, except for Halloween. Halloween is like my cheat day, okay? This week I have to be good. Better than last week, because yeah, last week I ate a ton of chocolate, including those Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I regret nothing, but I feel like as a responsible adult, I should probably just, you know, have a couple days where I don't eat chocolate. But I do fully intend on getting more peanut butter cups before they go off sale. So that's gonna be my snack for this week, I think. Everyone keeps telling me to play that as well. Yeah, Cat, dude. It's supposed to be like Dark Souls, except anime Dark Souls, and I'm really excited for that. That Code Vein looks like it's in a picture frame. It does kind of, yeah, because it keys it out, because it's green. It's gonna key out like all the green parts. You can still kind of see it. You can still kind of see the invisible case. But yeah, it's because of the green screen. Peanut butter cups, Rolfie, they're so good. They're on sale too, man. Like, they're never, ever on sale in Australia. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and see if... I'm gonna go investigations, maybe? Is anyone doing a... Hang on, can I actually respond to SOS? I'm gonna see if anyone's doing a tier, because I think there are actually a lot of people in this server at the moment. Tiostra. Don't disappoint me. Oh, yes! Someone's doing a tier. And that's gonna be a Master Rank tier as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Master Rank 5. Okay. Let's go help. Hopefully not burden. Hopefully definitely help. Let's go Northeast Camp. This is an easy hunt to start the day off with. Yeah, dude, they're literally never on sale in Australia. Like, peanut butter cups here are really expensive because they're all imported, and they're not sort of made... Well, yeah, they're not made locally, that's what imported is. And because of that, they're like $5 or like $4 or $5 with this tiny bag of like minis. They were $2, so I had to get some. And I have to get some more now because I ate them all. Landar, how's it going, man? Hang on, let's see. Gonna light for a bit feeling? Oh, a bit under the weather. Kat, I'm so sorry to hear. Enjoy your luck though, I hope you're feeling better soon. Still feeling a bit Cat stream gave me a nice boost though. Life's been a bit rough, so I'm not doing well. Maybe BlizzCon and Pokemon Sword Shield will turn my mood around. Dude, Pokemon is only a couple weeks away as well. It's so exciting. Also, that was some very interesting drops there. I think Tier might be weak to water as well, so I'm gonna try out this Namiel Glaive. That's off the top of my head, I could be really wrong. Alright, let's jump out in this quest and hope we have what we need to actually successfully kind of survive this. One day I'll find an alternative. I miss them. Oh, since going vegan, dude. Oh man, I'm sure there's something that's kind of similar. Surely there's like a peanut butter and chocolate-like snack that's vegan. Wait, is Moe here? Moe is here! Hi! How's it going, Moe? I want to catch up here for a second too, but I also don't want to be completely useless in this quest too. It's literally anime Dark Souls. I've been playing it so I can give advice on Code Vein if you stream it. I'm just kind of excited to see what it's like, man, because I love Dark Souls and I love anime, And so if you mush those two together and it gives you Code Vein, that's a good thing. It's kind of an exciting thing too. Anyone want to link up and game out some Monster Hunter? Don't know. If you're on Xbox, you can jump into the session. It's always open. I know a lot of people aren't on Xbox though. Most people are on a different platform. Alright, so I think we'll get rid of the shock trap because we don't need that. What else do we need? We don't really need an antidote, so we should be alright with that. Trap tool can go away. Farcaster can stay. Honey can stay. I'm gonna have forgotten something, and I'm not gonna realize what it is until we're out in the field. I can tell already. I might change our equipment around to a fireproof mantle though. Temporal and fireproof. Yeah, we should be alright. Let's see if this works out for us. Oh, you're a PC, dude. Are you super excited for Iceborne? Because it finally has a release date on PC. It's like, I think the 6th of January, they said. So many people, like myself included, were under the impression that it was going to be... Let's make our defense up here too. That it was going to be late January, but the fact that we're getting it like right at the start of the year, man, it's so good. Wait, yes? Yes, we are, Allie. What? Hang on. Raythan, I totally lost the context for that. I'm so sorry. Outer Worlds is installed, just got home from work, so I might be playing it. Dude, it's so good. I hope you really enjoy it. We had a really good time playing Outer Worlds yesterday. I may have single-handedly destroyed an entire community of people. But these are the choices that I make. These are the responsible choices that I make. And I have to live with them now. PC is the master race though. PC Monster Hunter is very pretty. I do also have this on PC, and I have played it on PC for like an hour or like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So not a whole lot of time, but enough to see that the frame rate alone, man, is so nice. It's so buttery smooth. I'm kind of used to console, so seeing anything that's sort of above like 30 frames a second is always it's always a treat. It's always really nice. Glorious every platform master race. Yeah, I like that idea. Every platform master race. I can get behind that because well, you guys know this. I stream pretty much exclusively, at this point at least, from console. So yeah, very much every platform master race. I should start being helpful here too, probably. And I should probably tee up a mantle as well. I think that ammo may have knocked us out of the sky too. There are so many glaive users in this hunt. I think there are like 3 of us. Everyone went into attack him at the same time. Food, Monster Hunter. Wait, Monster Hunter food looks the best. It really does. I think I've kind of become immune to like how good Monster Hunter food looks now though, because I've seen it so often. But yeah, it is the type of like animated food that can make you really hungry. Along with anime food in anime always looks so pretty and so tasty, and it's really sad that you can't just make it yourself. At least I can't. I can't make good food myself. Oh, most of us aren't on Xbox? Yeah, true. Most of us aren't. Tried to join, and it says that it's full. Okay, after this hunt, Dinobot, I'll change the session because I did see that there were quite a few people in it just before. I can start a different one so that people can jump in. I'm with Ian. Final Fantasy 15 food is best. Nissa noodles? Were they like the cup noodle, or was that the cup noodle like collaboration that Final Fantasy 15 did? Because I saw the ads for that, like back when 15 was just about to be released, I think. But I don't know about the brand specifically. Back-to-back Ally streams, AIY, you better believe it. Also, that Tio jumped around too. Maybe I just have a really poor connection to the server. You join sessions more than you create sessions? No, I generally create. I wanted to see if I could maybe join a session today so I could hopefully get this Teostra hunt for our glaive. But I didn't expect it to be quite so full. I think there are about like 5 open spaces or 6 open spaces just before we started streaming. But I guess maybe that's filled up by now. If only I had teleport, I'd send you a little bit of my snacks, the chocolate mousse and Coke. Oh, dude, that sounds really good. My aunt used to make the best chocolate mousse. I mean, she still does. but I haven't had it in years. I used to go around there for Christmas every year. So we used to have like this big lunch on Boxing Day, and my family still does that. But I'm usually working Boxing Day now, so I don't get to have the moose. May had destroyed a town. A statue has been arisen to Ally the World Destroyer. It's only a town. I didn't destroy the world. They'll get over it. They will rebuild. They're stubborn, just like me. And if I was in that situation, I would show the world that the world has not beaten me. That's the way that it would work. You can't tell me what to do. Opens Outer Worlds. It's really good, man. It's like back to the style of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, so you can see the full dialogue options before you say them. That was, I guess, one of my only criticisms for Fallout 4, is sometimes because they had sort of like shortened dialogue options, so it wouldn't show you entirely what you're going to say before you said it. You just have to sort of see a very shortened version of like your answer in a dialogue tree. And sometimes I would think that I was going to say one thing, and then I would go and say the complete opposite, or to come out being really like passive-aggressive. So I'm glad that full dialogue trees are in the Outer Worlds. I like Fallout 3, yeah, me too. If you like that, the Outer Worlds is going to be a massive treat for you, dude. Do you like your job? I do like my job. My job is a lot of fun. I wouldn't say that it's a difficult job, because it's retail, but it is a lot of fun. I like talking to people about video games, and that's basically what I get to do the entire time I'm at work. So yeah, it's pretty good. How are you doing, Ian? I'm doing really well, man. I didn't really do anything that exciting last night. I played a little bit of Apex Legends. I watched one of my housemates successfully complete like the new Apex Legends mode as well, or like the spooky Apex Legends mode, Shadowfall. So they won as a legend, and I have never been able to do that. I've always gotten sort of turned into a shadow by one of the shadows, or another legend. And yeah, my housemate very easily seemed to make it out alive. And I think they're the only one to do that in that round. So I did that. And I can't remember what I had for dinner. Yeah, that was pretty much my night last night, and today's been pretty chill as well. Maybe we'll get a Master Rank Siege monster? I hope so, that'd be really cool. I'm kind of wondering if they'll release like KT, Cool Terra, as a Master Rank monster, or like a Master Rank level of Cool Terra, because we've got the standard, we've got the Arch-Tempered, I think it is. I don't think it's just a standard tempered, I think it's Arch-Tempered. But Arch-Tempered monsters are going to be a lot easier now that we have harder hitting weapons, and much better armor as well, so I'm hoping they'll bring some sort of Siege monster to Master Rank, but I assume that's going to be after PC finally gets Iceborne in January. Should probably move away, shouldn't I? And moving away, there we go, perfect. Except destroy a town. Okay, you're saying that Moe shouldn't destroy a town, because probably not. Also, Moe, I really like the fact that you put the angry emote in the pumpkin. All you can see are like the eyes popping out the top. I think we might go Ancient Potion here. I don't think we'll really need it, but yeah, we have plenty. What insect glaive is that? It looks really cool. This is the Namiel insect glaive. So it does a bunch of water element damage. I think it's like 330 water element damage, as well as like 847, I think it's 847 just like base raw damage. So it's pretty sweet. We've only just crafted it, so this is like our first major hunt using it, but it's been pretty successful so far. I'd like to kill Kulv. I'm tired of breaking his horns. That's actually true, because Kulv is only ever like a repel, isn't it? You have to break her horns and then I guess she just runs away. It would be cool to have like a full-on slay siege, but they haven't released that just yet. I don't know whether it would necessarily be Cool Terra if that were the case. Yeah, but who knows? I assume they've got more sort of in the works for Monster Hunter besides that Resident Evil expansion. Or Resident Evil event, should I say? And I think that's actually relatively close too. I think that's like November. Edwin, how's it going, man? When are you gonna start making some films? Making some films? That was me like 5 years ago. You're 5 years too late. I think we should finish him off in Master Rank. I don't know whether they'll do that with Cool Terra though. But yeah, it would be cool to have another sort of Master Rank siege monster, definitely. Xeno would be weird to have as a siege monster though, honestly. Yeah, I'd like to kill Cool as well, but I want her armor as layered as well. That'd be cool, to have layered Cool Terra armor. I miss the male Cool Terra armor though, because you get a really, really sweet cape as part of it. And you don't get that as a female hunter. I miss that part so much because it was the most ridiculous, gaudiest cape possible. And I just owned it. I wore it. I earned it. I don't regret it at all. Yeah, it was pretty good. So your friend request, my screen name is Cypher? Oh, it didn't pop up. That's weird. Okay. I will, unless you missed 1-8, which is quite possible. Oh, great. Devil Joe is here. Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna give you a bit of a wide berth here. If you want to attack Teostra, that's fine. Hey, John, what's going on, man? You made films? Yeah, I used to work in film. So I crewed on a bunch of short films, corporate stuff, music videos, pretty much you name it, except for a feature. I don't know whether I was ever part of a feature. I think it was only ever shorts. No, I don't think I ever did a feature. Anyway, so yeah, I did a bunch of film work. I was a camera assistant, although I haven't done that in quite a few years, so I'm very out of practice. The Anjanath Alpha Layered has a cape even though it's not the same. Wait, really? The Anjanath one has a cape in the female armor as well? Because I might have to check that out. I need a cape. I need a very fancy cape. Keep him around, he will do the hunt for you. Yeah, I feel like he probably will. Oh, wait, Tia went back over here. I don't think they've turf warred yet. I don't think Devil Joe has decided to attack Tia just yet. They seem to be just going like back and forth. Oh, no, gonna stay away from that, please. There's Ali's YouTube. Oh gosh, no, those are terrifying. Don't look at those. Those are bad. You're allowed to look at the latest PAX one, and that's it. That's all. None of the others. Wait, the capes are for the guys? You can't get the capes for a female hunter? Oh man, if that's the case, that sucks. I need a cape, man. Capes are cool. Oh, they don't turf war, he just sort of destroys him. He asserts his superiority by just like utterly destroying him? Is that why? There's a new PAX video, we'll have to check that out. Oh no, not a new one. One from like 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago probably at this point. Yeah, that one you're allowed to see. That one you're allowed to check out, because that's not too bad. The others though, let me just forget that those exist. Didn't I actually make films? Any reason you quit? It's just a really difficult industry to get into, especially in Australia. There are a lot of people, I mean it's the same with like, I guess in the States too, there are a lot of people and only so many jobs. And while I was getting, you know, some paid jobs here and there, a lot of what I was doing was just sort of because I liked the project or I liked the film, so I wasn't getting paid a whole lot for them or anything at all. And it sort of reached a point where I was like, I kind of need to start making money again. So yeah, I went back into retail. But I was working in film for about 2.5 years, as much as full-time as possible. About 2.5 years. Yeah, but ultimately it just came down to the fact that I couldn't really pay the bills with just film, so yeah, other work instead. Wait, listen to Ali. Wait, what? Why are we listening to Ali now? Just watch the Twitch content, much better. Exactly. Twitch content is much better. Listen to Pietro. I'm with Pietro on this one, thank you. My favorite one is the California Games one. Oh man. I wonder like what they would turn out like if I made them like now. Because that was back when I was sort of doing film stuff around there. So this stuff was all just done in my spare time. And I was used to being behind a camera, not in front of a camera. And because of that, it's just the most awkward thing you've ever seen. Yeah, and I like to forget that that was the thing that I did. Wait, why not both? Hang on, wait, what do you mean why not both? Why not both what? Why not both? Oh, Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, just watch the Twitch stuff, not the YouTube stuff. That's ancient history now. This message is not real, it's in your head, Dom. That's a scary thought. It's a very scary thought. I watched some YouTube videos. Yes, Twitch content is much better, yes, exactly. Twitch better. YouTube bad. YouTube ancient history. I should try a new one just as an experiment. Oh gosh, yeah. I should actually. I don't have that space to like film anymore. The one that I used to sit in front of, so I'd have to figure out somewhere else that I could do it with enough lighting. That's the problem with this house. This house doesn't have great lighting in it. It's very, very sort of like dark during the day. So if I were to turn these lights off, this would be a very, very different sort of like looking, I mean, it wouldn't even be like keyed out properly. It'd be a very, very different looking stream with just natural lighting in this room. Oh, you have to get back to work? Shaved Wookiee butt. Why must you do this? Why, Wolf? Why? Those are some excellent parting words. I'm installing some games right now that I've been meaning to play, like Holy Knight, Age of Wonders, Planetfall. Do need to highlight this, but I have 13,000 points. I don't know what to use them for. Man, this Devil Joe is following us everywhere. Jojo, you go work on Tio, please. I'm just gonna go over here and hopefully get rid of this debuff if I can. Don't think I have any might seeds on us though. We have armor skin, that'll get rid of the debuff. Although only temporarily. I mean, no, that's not temporarily. If we get hit by that debuff again, that's going to put us back where we were. I can ban Wolf if you want anytime, just say the word. I would never ban Wolf. Not Emperor Wolfpatine. I couldn't ban him. I just couldn't. Couldn't bring myself to do it at all. Hang on, what was the thing before? Holy Knight though. I only just started playing Holy Knight recently, and I got partway through it, and then I stopped playing it. I don't know why. It's a really, really good game. I haven't played Planetfall though. You do excellent if you did YouTube videos again. I think they're still excellent now. Great production values. Thank you. But trust me, the production values aren't great. The terrible animations also are not great, but thank you. I watched your God of War playthrough a few days ago. You sound much more confident now, and the camera position change is a great decision too. Oh, that was just because I used to be working with oh, sorry team. I used to be working with a much smaller streaming space. I know you guys can't sort of see it because camera's not sort of there, or it's not aimed that direction, but the streaming space that I used to have is less than half the size of the streaming space I have now. And because of that, I was really limited to sort of where I could place the camera, the lighting that I could place everywhere, just generally everything here was very, very limited. I used to stream from the top of a set of drawers. And that was back then. I've only had this desk for like less than a year. I think this came in like December last year. I think December is when this is all properly set up. Let's go defense up again actually. And I think I'll use a max potion before we head back out there. But yeah, that God of War playthrough was a long, long, long time ago now. I'm glad that I sound more confident now though. Yes. Gears of War, no, God of War, yeah, it was God of War. I suppose as an emperor it would cause an international incident. It really would. It really would, and I wouldn't do that. I just couldn't do that. Ian, thank you so much for the host as well, man. I love terrible animations. Yeah, me too. But I don't know. I think I've just seen those videos too much. Because like, me editing them, that took many, many, many hours, and because of that I was like listening to the same audio repeatedly. I was watching the same animations over and over and over again, and I think because of that, that's probably the reason I don't like them anymore all that much. I don't want to watch them. I guess it's not that I don't like them, it's more that I just don't really want to watch them again, because there are things that I watch like so much, man. I forgot to host. Okay, I'm actually heading out now, Ian. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest of your day. I will catch you soon. You could always make a new YouTube video, not publish it, but tell us all about how good it is. You mean the one that I just uploaded, which is definitely fantastic. And it definitely exists. And I am incredibly proud of it. That one? That video? The Skyrim film is probably my favorite film on YouTube. Wait, there's a Skyrim film on YouTube? Is it like a fan film, I'm assuming? Banhammer coming out. Hides waiting for dust to settle. Nah, Banhammer wouldn't come out. I wouldn't do that. I couldn't do that. No Banhammer. Savage, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Also, hi! Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Alright, let's get this to you, shall we? We're still alive, so that's good. We're only carded once with this team. I think that's the only card so far, too. So I really gotta concentrate here and make sure it doesn't happen again, because I don't wanna fail this quest or this hunt for these guys. Gonna head out for now. Don't wanna be a downer. You're not a downer at all, Ian. You don't have to worry about that. Have a wonderful stream at night. Haven't been around much. Glad to see you're doing well. That's a reason you're my longest sub. Keep being awesome and kind. Ian, you're too lovely, man. I'm sorry I missed that the first time around, dude. But have a really, really lovely rest of the day. Hope it's really relaxing for you. Hope you get up to something very exciting. Maybe a video game, because video games are awesome and exciting. And I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. You're totally still thinking about that questionable decision last night, aren't you? Also, I love that shirt. The orange one. It's very, very summery. And I like that, because I don't really have much summery stuff. You want to hear something kind of funny? So, just before the stream started, I mentioned to Pietro that I may have been considering starting another playthrough just to see what the other outcome's like. Just for context, for anyone who wasn't in the stream yesterday, we were playing the Outer Worlds yesterday. The first mission in the game has you choose to redirect power to one of two different options. I decided to side with one specific option, and I basically destroyed a town. Oh no! Oh man, I feel partially responsible for that. I decided to side with one particular town, and I kind of regret my decision. Pastel! Thank you so much for the 8 months! How's it going? It's good to see you, dude! Hope you're having a really nice weekend. I think it'd still be weekend for you. Either way, hope you're having a really nice day today, dude. And Shadow Moon! Hi! Good to see you too, man! Kind of the same here, but with my... Oh, but it fit my character, so I went with it. Oh, they're like regretting the decision in the Outer Worlds? Yeah, so... I switched off power to one specific lot of people. And then I saw the fallout of my decision. And I started feeling very bad. And chat wasn't really helping either, because you guys were like, Ali, how could you? How could you? So chat was making me feel bad about my decision too. And now I'm really curious to know what the other side of that is, and if there's a way around that so I can make both factions of people happy. Because one, I pretty much just destroyed their livelihood. And sure, like, the same as you, Shadow, I created a character that could easily tread some very morally grey ground. And I did that intentionally so that if something like this happened, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Well, turns out I still feel really bad about it.
Like these?
And try as I might to palm off the responsibility to the character, it just wasn't working, man. It wasn't working, so... Yeah, I may have to sort of see what the other side of that decision is tomorrow if I can. Off stream though, so I'm gonna do that sort of in my own time so you guys aren't seeing the same thing like a second time around. Do you mind spoilers? If it's the Outer Worlds, yes. I do mind spoilers. I want to try and keep it as spoiler-free as possible, even for like the other side of that mission. I want to sort of explore what I can do tomorrow and see if I can figure out a better way, a better outcome. Ellie didn't consider the other option, didn't see the story from their point of view. No, I'm gonna maybe do that tomorrow. And I will actually, like, you know how I was kind of skipping over some of the dialogue options? I think I will actually go through all of the different dialogue options and trees and try and see what is going on with everything. And also probably talk to more people. Yeah, so I'm gonna sort of see what that ends up achieving tomorrow. I'd suggest holding off to a new playthrough. There are so many things you can do differently. I'm currently playing through a different storyline involving oh, yeah. We saw that option yesterday too. I don't know whether I'm going to continue with this, like the second playthrough. I'll have to decide, but I don't think it's going to take me long to get back to the point that we were at yesterday. Even going through more dialogue options, because I basically know what people say now, so I think I can speed back through there relatively quickly, and because of that, I'm going to explore things, see what's what. Exactly, I felt bad too. I just, like, we walked past a bunch of people that I'd affected, and I'm keeping this, like, very vague so that people who haven't played the game, I guess, won't have anything spoiled for them. And you guys in chat should do the same too if you sort of know the outcome and everything. But I remember walking past a couple people that had sort of the bad side of the outcome, and they're like, but how are we gonna eat? Just like that line alone, I know it's only coming from like an NPC, it's coming from like a character in a video game, but I just felt so bad, man. My character is a heartless bounty hunter, but I still felt hella bad. I feel like that's me in every sort of situation where I try and play a bad character. I do my best to be heartless, I do my best to make these terrible decisions that ruin people's lives. If there is an achievement attached, I will do that. And I've done that in other video games too, like Fable. I've done like a good run through, and then I'll do like an evil run through as well. The evil run throughs are always so much harder because I don't want to be making these decisions, man. I don't want to be like destroying people's lives. I want to be improving their lives. Don't spoil Ellie about the thing that happens when she does that thing to the other thing that affects the important thing. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Vox. Gonna go to bed. It's nearly 3 a.m. Dom, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest tonight. It's so late. I don't know how you're still awake. It's like 2 days in a row you've been awake at like this time in the morning. Have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. Heartstrings yanked? It really is, dude. Also, Dinobot, if you're still around, let me have a look at this session. Do I do this again? Is that a full session? Yeah, 16 of 16. Okay. Let me jump out of this session and I'll update. I think I have to jump back to the menu, don't I? Or go offline and then go online. Can I do that from here, maybe? Update. Members list has been updated. I might have to go back to the menu. Alright, let's go back to the menu. I'll start another session so that you guys can actually jump in if you'd like to. Am I having a tough time being evil? I don't know about that. I can be selectively evil, okay? Selectively evil. In some facets of my life, being evil is fine. I just have a really hard time being evil in video games. That's all. Yeah, that's just me. That's just me. I'm exactly the same way. I'm too much of a goody-good in real life. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I feel really bad about it also. Look at this, 276 hours. 205 hours. We have spent so much more time with our second character now. Here we go. Create an online session. And finish. Done. I'm going to need to update the session ID too. So let me do that really quickly. Hopefully this doesn't destroy the stream. Pretty sure we should be alright. Yes, internet is actually working today. That's nice. Hasn't dropped yet. Oh wait, yes it is. Damn it, spoke too soon. So much time. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Like 276 and what was it? 205? That's almost 500 hours. It's quite a few hours there. Alright, let me edit this up. So that we have a proper session ID that people can actually join into. It was nice being in a very full session for a bit there, though. IQ, PF, EBP, 7. I think that's right. That looks roughly right. I hope it's exactly right. And there we go. Alright, cool. That should be all updated and good. BIQ, PF, EB, P7. Yes, that looks right to me. Cool. Still an Xbox, yeah, Pastel, still an Xbox, dude. Alright, let's have a look at the optional quests that we have and maybe jump into one of those to start off today. I was really hoping that we'd be able to get those materials from that one Teostra quest. Although, maybe I can still join a Teostra if we're really lucky. Maybe someone is... No! I didn't want to just search SOS flares! Looks good to me, yeah, I think so too. Alright, target tier. I like the fact that they have this on, like, expanded pages now, rather than having to just, like, swipe through a bunch of different pages. It's a nice change. Damn it. I was really hoping someone would have SOS to Teostra. LE is fun to play in a good D&D campaign. LE? What is LE? Also, 5-1, how's it going, man? I want to play the RE crossover. Oh, the Resident Evil crossover. I was like, what is an RE crossover? The Resident Evil crossover. Me too. I think that's coming in no... Oh, yes! I didn't realize we had this. I think that's coming in November? Pretty sure that's November. Yeah, almost certain that's November. Because I don't think it's next year. I think it's relatively soon. Oh, Lawful Evil, gotcha. Why did I break up with Wood? As in my buddy Wood? My friend Wood, who I've never been in a relationship with, Wood? I love Wood. I love him to pieces. But we have never been in a relationship. You're not the first person to think that as well. Yeah, Wood is an amazing friend, and I love him to pieces, and I miss him dearly, and I hope I get to see him soon. But yeah, Wood and I have never been in a relationship. Though you two were together, no. No, never. We've traveled together a whole bunch.
Hey.
We've traveled around the States, like, on 2 occasions with each other. But that's it. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Pretty sure Wood is married. I don't think he's married yet. I think he's still only engaged. I don't think that Kim and him are married just yet. I also love Kim to pieces, by the way, and I miss her too. Kim is the most wonderful, sweetest person. And I haven't seen her in 3 years. 3 years? Yeah, it's been a long time. I like your orange dress, thank you. Engaged, yeah, I think so. Dang, I need a friend like that. Traveling buddy. Yeah, dude, it was awesome because, like, oh, Dinobot's in too. Nice. Because, like, both of us wanted to go traveling around the States, but neither of us really wanted to go there alone. And so, like, we were both kind of friends, and we met in person at PAX, like, PAX Australia in 2015, I want to say. And then we teed up going overseas after that. And we were there for MagFest in January, I think, of 2016. And we traveled around a bit after that too, so we went to New York. And I forget where we went after that. And then, yeah, we traveled around again a couple of years ago. I think that was like, yeah, 3 years ago or something. It was a while ago. Or maybe it was 2 years ago. Either way, yeah, twice. Super fun. Traveling buddies are honestly the best, dude, because, like, you can just kind of hang out and do stuff. And it is so much nicer as well to be traveling with a friend rather than just kind of being there by yourself. At least for, like, extended periods of time. Because I've traveled by myself a little bit, like for, I think, like a week I was by myself. And that was fun, but I much preferred being with other people. What about a crossover? How do you mean, what about a crossover? How goes everyone? I hope all is well. Yes, I'm having a pretty good day so far, so I'd say all is well. Have you been really good, 5-1? Have you gotten up to anything exciting lately? Also, I should probably check if Tio is weak to water or ice, because I didn't do that before, and it's possible that I might need to use a slightly different weapon. Let's see, Tio, where are you hiding? You're somewhere along here. There you are. Water, oh, water and ice are equal, so yeah, the Namiel Glaive's gonna be fine. And I think I can just eat once I'm out there. And now we wait. What build are you going for in the Outer Worlds? I think I want to go for, or try and aim for a build that has high speech skill. So like I can hopefully persuade people into things. I've always really enjoyed doing that in Fallout games before, so I've always sort of prioritized speech. Also lockpicking, although lockpicking is very different in this game, or in the Outer Worlds. So I think I'm going to prioritize speech, range damage, and then maybe lockpicking as well, or like the science skills and everything too. I think I might actually go to this camp before he aggroes. There we go. But yeah, speech I think is going to be the priority. Tilio, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. She wants to try. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. I do. Yes. It's so much fun though, because like you can use these ridiculous dialogue options in the Outer Worlds once you have the skills high enough to do so. And I like being able to say the most ridiculous things to some of the NPCs. Like even yesterday when we were sort of talking to some of the people, the NPCs towards the end of our stream yesterday, I could see grayed out options that I wanted to use, except my like skills weren't high enough to do that. I would love to just like level a character ridiculously high early in the game just so that I can go through and say like all these ridiculous dialogue tree options. If you ever hang out with me again, Plumbing, you'll see how much I eat. Some people really thought Beeps and I were in a relationship when I jokingly said I dumped her for Allie. Did they really? Oh man. That's pretty good though, I like that. Every time I hear disappointed, the clip of Hercules screaming disappointed comes to mind. Disappointed! Apparently that was a joke, but like, it's still pretty funny thinking that it was like just him trying to say the script, because I think that was like the original story that was attached to that clip, was that he had read like part of a script like direction note as the dialogue in the script. But no, I think he was just being dumb. But it's so good, it's such a great clip, man. Let me catch up here for a sec too. What in November? Oh, the Resident Evil crossover, I'm pretty sure is going to be released in November. I think that's sort of the ballpark date that I've heard thrown around. I'm not sure if they said it at the end of the trailer that was released. But I also kind of assumed that they would have wanted to release that around sort of Halloween. Because it looks like you have like cool zombified hunters as well, which is really sweet. I thought so too at the start. I didn't know better. I just met you guys. I'm a ship inspector and this ain't my ship. That was so good. So one of the dialogue options really early in the Outer Worlds, like you walk into a ship, which doesn't really, well, it doesn't belong to you, but ends up being your ship. Because you kind of squash the owner of the ship at the very beginning of the game. Either way, so you walk into the ship, and NPCs see you do that, and they had been looking for the ship's like commander because they needed to find them. And they're like, you walk up to them and they're like, oh hey, I can't notice like you walked into that ship like you owned it. And then one of the dialogue options is like, I'm a ship inspector. I inspect ships. And if your perception is, or not your perception, if your skill is high enough, forget the specific skill, but either way, if your skill is high enough, you can use that as like an excuse. That's exactly what I did. Persuasion, thank you, sorry, that's a P word. Persuasion. Thinking is difficult. Multitasking is difficult. Persuasion. Persuasion. I get it, raging against the machine, but it would be triple pun-worthy if it was Raging against Florence and the Machine. Dude, Florence and the Machine, nice. I've had this stuff before. I haven't had a little bit. They're apparently very, very good. Hi, I too am Captain Hawthorne. I wish I had a traveling buddy in Australia, but at least I had you guys to hang out with over there, yeah. So, generally speaking, like, I've ended up either making friends or, like, hanging out with people I know when I've been overseas before. But yeah, it's really nice. Like, flight time is good too. So just being able to sort of, like, travel around and do what, you know, you want to do is really nice, but having someone to chat with at the same time is pretty cool as well. I think Dinobot just buffed us there, or healed us. Looks like a heal. I think that was life powder, maybe. Getting it on Microsoft Game Store. Hey, Lachlan, how's it going? Thinking is difficult, like when you, yes, thinking is very difficult. I find multitasking incredibly difficult. And sometimes my brain just refuses to think of the right word. Like you guys know that feeling, right? When you have, like, you know exactly what you want to say, and the word is on the tip of your tongue. It's just for whatever reason. I'm sad that I can't ride on a monster yet. For whatever reason, your brain just refuses to retrieve that word. It's like you know it, and you know that you know it, but it's like the retrieval program is failing. Yeah, that happens a whole lot to me. Tagnet, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. I saw a good deal for Game Pass, $50 for, wait, 6 months? That's really good. That's really good, actually. Because it's usually like, I think just over $10 a month, I think, for just straight Game Pass. Was that Game Pass or Game Pass Ultimate as well? Because if it was Ultimate, that's even better. Because Ultimate, I believe, is Xbox Gold, and then Game Pass on PC and also console. I hate the sensation where something is on the tip of your, of a toongi? The tip of your tongue, yeah. And it's like, you know it. You know it with every... You're so sure with every fiber of your being that you know the word that you want to say. It's just like your brain refuses to retrieve it. And that happens to me so much. And it's the most frustrating thing. I usually just end up replacing the word with something similar and being like, oh, I'll just figure out the word later. But sometimes just every single word that I try to think of, my brain's just like, no, not happening. Hey Talon, how's it going, man? I feel like that's happened to me. Yeah, it happens to me a whole lot. I'm used to it. It's just part of my life now, and I've come to accept that. Program Allybot confirmed? You guys already knew that though. You've heard the robotic voice. The voice that cuts in and cuts in and out. Yeah, you've heard that voice, so that should confirm it. That should be all the proof you need. Wait, it's 6 months of Ultimate for 48? Dude, that's really good. 6 months of Xbox Live Gold. Yeah, Ultimate's I'm pretty sure Gold, so 6 months of Ultimate is really good for like $50. I didn't realize that it had gotten that cheap. That's actually really cool. Mega Potion. Darbally is using Force Mind Tricks on Palermo. Not yet I'm not, but I could be. At some point today it might happen. I can either confirm or deny this. I may have been a little helpless in Australia, which resulted in Ali saying, I can't take you anywhere. Yep, that did happen. Oh man. I really hope we end up getting tier this time. I don't know what we need as horns. I think it's just talons that we need, so I don't think we need to break any specific part of him at all. I think we can just kind of go to town and try and take him out. But we haven't taken out a Master Rank tier just yet. So this might take us a little while to do. Ali said that. I can't take you anywhere. Yes. Wait, the dreaded unemployed. I still have to watch that clip. Ali's weakness is dad jokes. That it is. Dad jokes are great. Dad jokes are for all occasions as well. I don't think there's a bad occasion for dad jokes. And we need one more. We need the armor buff here as well if we can. I didn't quite get it. There we go. Wait, we have another person in here. Oh, dude, I thought Nicholas was the name of the Pelico. Maybe not. That might actually be Talon, maybe? Not sure what Talon's in-game name is. Glamour, Kitaboss May. Hang on. And sushi. My weakness is sushi. Yeah, not so much sushi. Takoyaki, yes. Sushi, not so much. Crab sushi, actually, maybe yes. Because crab sushi is really quite good. And I haven't had that in a good 6 months, and now I'm craving crab sushi. Thank you. Greediness isn't a problem, it's an art style, it is. My greed in this game, and in Dark Souls, I think I have gotten that down to an art. Is he gonna... okay. Whew, for a second there, I thought he was about to jump on us, but he was flying across. That's fine. I can deal with that. Hey Ellie, how goes the hunting? Menace the dude is going really well today, actually. This is technically our second hunt today. The first one didn't go quite successfully. I'm trying to get the materials that we need to try and craft the top tier of the Glabnus Glaive. And we only need tier parts now. I think it's like tier claws or tier fangs, something like that. And I'm hoping that we're going to get it from this optional hunt at the moment. And so, fingers crossed. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing today, is just trying to get tier. Yeah, so this is hopefully the first successful hunt for the day. I'm Tempest. Oh, just got into the session. Okay, so we have another friend. That's exciting. I have to go. See everyone when I get back. Lachlan, I'll catch you soon, man. Should probably get away from them. I think I also have another mantle that we can use. The fireproof's there. Let's use that. I thought hoarding shiny collectibles is Sally's weakness. That too. I have quite a number of weaknesses. There are just a couple of them, and I embrace all of them, for the most part at least. You ever been to a conveyor belt sushi restaurant before? They're so good. Not to a conveyor belt one, no. I don't exactly know how like the sushi train restaurants work. Like, do you just grab the sushi from the sushi train, and then depending on what you grab, it's a price and you pay afterwards? Like, can't they keep track of that sort of stuff? But yeah, never a sushi train. But I have had sushi. Yeah. It's tier hardcores? Okay. I don't think we need a particular break for that in that case. I think we just have to hope that we get some claws from them. I'm taking you... Wait, you haven't been to a sushi train? Yeah, no, not to a sushi train. Sushi plates, yes. Sushi train, no. Yeah, how exactly does it work? Now I'm curious, because the more I think about it, the less I'm sure that I know how it works. I've seen them. Oh, plate colors? The plates are color coded for a certain price usually. Ah, nice, okay. Because yeah, I've seen a bunch of them, like in Melbourne, there are tons. There are sushi train restaurants that are like street facing, so they have like street storefronts, or restaurant fronts. There's I think one in Melbourne Central as well, which is like a big shopping centre, or a big shopping mall. And then, yeah, dotted around the place, there are plenty of them, just I've never been to one of those. Hardcores, okay, they're just regular carbs, nice. I like that you just know this stuff off the top of your head. I wish I did. Someone's sitting here flat price per plate though. Okay. And then like, you just stack up your plates and then they charge you for like, obviously what you've eaten afterwards? Is that how it works? Or is it sort of like an add to your bill as you go and people just watch what people pick up? Yeah, I honestly don't know. Plates are color coded. Zero, how's it going, man? How's your night going so far? So I might be buying the Outer Worlds when I get out of work. Really? Dude, I thought you were gonna get it on Game Pass down the track. Did you want to make some terrible decisions like I did yesterday? Exactly, okay, nice. Hang on, let's see. I need horns to finish the tier switch axe. Oh man, the horns, I think you need the head break, don't you? Or like the horn break. Because you can actually see, I'm pretty sure, when Tier's horns break properly. Are we even going the right way? Yes. That is a yes. And Temporal is back available again by the looks of it. There is a camp down there, but I think we'll be okay. It's a pretty foolproof system. Okay, they just count the plates at the end. Okay, that makes sense. I need to, okay. Menace, are you on Xbox? Is Nicholas you? Maybe? Possibly? Death Stranding. Yeah, soon too. Weagle, dude, I know, man. I think all our reviews are set to come out, like, at the beginning of November too, so we'll be able to hear all of the feedback on the game and see all the review scores relatively soon too. Maybe even later this week. Menace, you're on Xbox, nice. Code Main just beat some Fire Cat Lady boss. I don't know where I'm going next. A Fire Cat Lady boss. That sounds kind of cool. There are no Fire Cat Lady. Actually, no, I lie. There's a Fire Cat Lady in this. Lunastra is a Fire Cat Lady, so can't really complain, I guess. But yeah, coming into November, we have a pretty busy month again in terms of games releases. November is Star Wars, so the new Star Wars game is coming. That is very rude, Tiastra. The new Star Wars game is coming out. Disgaea is coming out. Pokemon, Death Stranding, and a lot of these are on the same day as well. I think Pokemon and something else. I think it's Pokemon and Star Wars are on the same day. Death Stranding, I think, is the 8th? Might be the 8th, I'll have to look at my calendar. But either way, there are like 2 games a week in November. It's gonna be difficult. Or in Pokemon 2. Pokemon, I need it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know whether we'll have a chance to stream it this year though. Because if we're playing the Outer Worlds, plus also Borderlands and Monster Hunter, there aren't going to be enough days in the week to play Pokemon 2. Unless we sort of like switch some of those around. Disgaea stream? I don't think I'm going to play it, or yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream Disgaea. I think I'm going to play it off stream. Because I haven't played a Disgaea game before, so, or at least properly before. So yeah, I think that's going to be off stream. And gonna roll through here. I don't think we can cart again. I think I've had 2 carts so far. Responsible adult, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. We're doing Star Wars, I think. Yeah, it's actually been reviewing really well. Like a lot of the previews that people have, well, not reviewing it, they're just like previews so far, but the previews that people have released so far are saying that it's really, really good. And it's kind of Metroidvania-like. Yeah, people are saying it's kind of like a Metroidvania, like you get skills as you progress through the game, and you can go back to areas and access different parts of the areas because of that. And that's a really, like, that's completely different to what I expected of the game as well. Like, I thought that it'd be incredibly linear, you wouldn't be sort of revisiting the same areas, but supposedly it's very different to what I thought, and people said it's really good. That was my bad. No, Dinobot, don't stress, dude. Since Pokemon is portable, it'll probably be an off-stream, I take it? Dunno. Haven't decided yet. It's more so a time thing, because we played Let's Go Eevee on stream last year, and that was really fun. That was super fun to play on stream. So maybe we'll play some Pokemon, but I gotta try and see like what else we're doing around the same time too. How far we get into Borderlands, Outer Worlds, whether the new Monster Hunter content is out yet as well. There are a lot of things to consider. Because Disgaea and Death Stranding are on the 8th, Jedi and Pokemon are on the 15th, and I think that's it for November now. I think that's it. The first Disgaea is the best in terms of humor and gameplay. If you haven't played any others, not sure about their remakes, I think I have one complete. So the Switch one, I think that's number 1. Pretty sure I have Disgaea 1 complete, which was released on Switch, and that is behind here. And I also have Disgaea 5 on the Switch, and then a Disgaea trilogy on PS3. Yes, those ones. I think they're the ones that I have. I'll have Char if people... oh, you have a Char if people want to try that for pods? Yeah, dude, if you like, we can do Chara. I don't think I need any Chara pods myself at the moment, but I can help you guys get some if you like, or at least attempt to help you guys get some. As a Glaive user, Chara is a very, very interesting hunt. especially in the first phase, because I do very, very little damage in the first phase. Sorry about that stream. Xbox to PC doesn't work very well. Wait, hang on. Sorry about the stream? Groovy, what do you mean? Hey look, it's dinner. I mean, we're not gonna eat him. He's not dinner. Don't know why I just used the standard salmon jelly. Oh well. He's not dinner. He's adorable. He's adorable, not dinner. There. Perfect. He's a friend, not food. Let's maybe go and restock our inventory, and we should be okay from here. I need to make some more mega potions though, so let's get those back up, and I think that's it. Allie, I'm gonna starve to death, hold me! Pixel, why are you gonna starve to death? You need to eat food! Is this, hang on, is this Invisalign? Is this because of Invisalign? I remember my first Invisalign trays, I couldn't get off for like a solid day. They were basically stuck on my teeth, and so I didn't eat, and by the end of that I was so hungry. As soon as I got them off, because I had attachments, right? And I wasn't used to lifting my trays over the attachments, and so like when I tried to pull them off, it was like I was pulling on my teeth rather than the trays. Yeah, I didn't eat for like a solid day or something, and then as soon as I got them off, I just got all the food, and I binged, ate the most amount of food I think I've ever eaten in one sitting. Invisalign, it definitely is. The set to swap to. Oh, it's insane, really? Is it making your teeth really sensitive? Because mine would usually do that for like a day. It was never too bad, but my teeth would get a little bit sensitive. As a greatsword user, it's not too bad of a fight. Oh, the Shara one? I can see it being okay for like heavier hitting weapons, but for glaives, which don't really hit for a whole lot of damage, it can be very, very interesting against Shara. Incredibly interesting, in fact. So sensitive, really? Too tight? Yeah, they do feel a little bit tight when you switch over usually. For me, I would always do it, and Pix, I'm not sure if you're doing it the same way, but I would always switch the night before, just before I went to bed, so my teeth would start moving overnight, and then by the morning it's like the worst of it was kind of over. But yeah, it was never too bad. I should go to the dentist, but I need so much surgery. You don't want to? Wait, dental surgery, really? Adult, really? I think you need to use Invisalign for a year, right? Depends. So it depends on your sort of like individual case. For me, my my full proper set of trays was like, I think just under a year or like on a year. And then it was like another year of adjustments, so they kept sort of sending away for more trays to move my teeth in specific ways. And that's pretty normal as well. 2 years for me, yeah, it varies a lot. Depends on how much movement is needed, I think, yeah, it does. Depends on where your teeth are, the type of movement, and how receptive to the movement your teeth are as well. Most of my teeth were fine, like after a year, it was just one tooth. One single tooth that just like didn't want to move, and it was the one that was the most crooked. Like even now, it's not really straight, it's still on a tilt, but that's kind of the most it wanted to move. Whereas my bottom teeth, they were done in like half a year. They didn't move after half a year. So they were good. The top teeth were messed up though. I think Ellie had to use Invisalign longer because one of her, stubborn tooth, yeah, was his tooth on this side. It was very stubborn. Oh man, teeth are all screwed up. Dude, I'm sorry to hear, man. Don't put off dental stuff, it doesn't get easier, yeah. I have learnt that. I didn't go to the dentist for like 8 years because my childhood dentist was evil, and that is the best description that I can sort of say. And most accurate description as well. She was pure evil. And so she kind of scared me away from the dentist for like 8 years. Thankfully in those 8 years my teeth were still okay. And I caught them before like sort of anything bad happened. But yeah, now I'm at the dentist like every 6 months. So I'm good now, I've learnt my lesson now. I had to get 4 teeth out before I could even get braces, really. Wait, I think you mentioned this before actually. Well done, this was 13. I had a super evil dentist, that I did, yes. That I did. My dentist was just the most evil person. And she is still practicing, and I think my mom still goes to her, even though I'm like, no, just don't. Please don't. Game Pass is gonna take your life away. Chai, welcome to my life. Game Pass is great, but it's also incredibly dangerous for someone like me who kind of always buys games on the side anyway. So it's like I haven't really decreased the number of games I'm buying. I'm now just sort of accessing games from Game Pass as well. That's horrendous, yeah. Both the 4 teeth out part and also the evil dentist part. So she scared me away from the dentist for, yeah, close to a decade. She was very, very evil. Just got to say, oh, you're delightful to listen to, Lando. That's really lovely, man. Thank you. On top of Outer Worlds, Borderlands, Doom, Wolfenstein. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Outer Worlds, Moe, are you enjoying it too? Have you started playing it yet? Haven't gone to the dentist in a year, but I finally have insurance again. We don't have, yeah, universal healthcare. Yeah, I did know that. And that sucks. Although dentists I don't think are covered under our healthcare here. I think it's my health insurance that pays for a large portion of mine. This guy is very, very loud today. I think I actually turned up the volume for the Outer Worlds in my head, so that's probably why. I should change that back. Also, guys, if you do not know, the lovely, lovely Pixel Smixel in chat, there was a shout out popped up before, that please go check out her channel. She is beautiful, she is wonderful, and she's one of the loveliest people. And you guys will love her as well, because I love her, and you will too. Oh, you got a companion, so it's good, nice. Is that, Pavati? Pavati your companion? Because Pavati is our companion. I think there are a lot of other options as far as companions go too. But Pavati is the only... Oh, I forgot to eat. I forgot that this goes straight into the hunt, I just realized. Yeah, Pavati is the companion that we were running with, and I really like her. She's so lovely. You can have two. That's really cool. I like the fact that you can have friends, and they increase your carrying capacity. That's my favorite part.
Attacks to the head and chest seem to be
Pixels Mixel. How much do you pay for a clean Pietro? Oh, like a dentist? Not sure how much it is for, yeah, Pietro, but various dentists, no standard. I think mine is actually relatively expensive. With health insurance, I think cleans are like $130 out of pocket. I think it's around 130. My dentist is a fancy dentist though, so I don't think that's the norm. I make an Alibot machine, race in Stellaris, the Alibot Legion. Wait, hang on. You can make races in Stellaris? Mine's completely free. Yeah, it depends on the dentist you go to and your health insurance as well. So I think like my health insurance covers certain like approved dentists. It just so happens that mine is not one of their approved or preferred dentists, so they cover some of it, but not all.
Keep focusing on the head and chest.
She's really funny too. Oh, and hello, Roy, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. How was the rest of your day yesterday? Haven't been in a long time, but it varies dentist to dentist. Pavati is Swiss girl. Pavati's great. I really like her. And that was something I really loved just in general about the Outer Worlds yesterday too. The fact that like all the characters were so well written, they seem like they were very human. I know it's kind of like a weird thing to say, but in games, like, you get a lot of characters that are just that, like they're characters, and you can tell that. But I felt like I actually cared about Pavati and some of the characters in the Outer Worlds, so yeah, that's sort of, I guess, saying that they are incredibly well written. Still got over 13,000 channel points. I need to put more things for you to redeem under the channel points thing, dude. I need to sort of like have a brainstorm and see what else I can maybe add. I've got so many too. Spammy emotes, Mike, yeah. All emotes all the time. Every time I've gotten my teeth done, it was someone else. Same dentistry though. Wait, so like the same dentist but like a different, or the same practice but a different dentist? I got like 5 dentists within a 2-minute drive and 2 a half block away. Yeah, I think there are a lot around for home as well. but my dentist is nowhere near me. I'm just sticking with them because I like my dentist too. Like, I had such a bad time with my old dentist. Once I found one that I liked, even though it's really expensive, I'm gonna stick with him. He's a good dentist. I like him. He also has an accent, and that helps. The accent definitely helps. Quite sure all the NPCs you can talk to actually have a personality, right? And that's not an easy thing to achieve. Like, that's a testament to how well written the game really is. Like, the fact that I do actually have feelings, or like I feel for these people. Like yesterday, usually making the sort of decision that we made yesterday, I don't think would have caused me so much grief. And if the characters hadn't been as well written, I'm pretty sure I would have been fine with the outcome. But it's the fact that, like, the voice acting is great, the writing is great, and now I care about what I've done to this, like, this city of people. It is still causing me anguish because of that. So, the ridiculously good writers have achieved their goal and make me feel for these characters. You have 3 down the street too, that's a lot of dentists. I can make a custom race, alien, human, whatever, so I can make an alley with machine race and Stellaris. That's the whole goal. Is to destroy all... Wait! Is to destroy all life in the galaxy? Just like you, Allie. I only destroyed life in one settlement, okay? Only one. Only the one. So far. That may expand over time. I like the fact that the dialogue options matter. I almost killed a dude. I had an option... Wait, you had the option to kill an NPC? I don't think I've had the option to take the life of an NPC yet. Or at least not one that I've found. But I don't think I'd want to do that. I think I'd want to sort of, like, make sure they were okay, at least for a bit. I decided to do an evil run yesterday, so I shot the first NPC who gave me a gun. I felt so bad because he was innocent. I saw another streamer do that too. Like, they were talking to him and he's like, oh, here, like, you helped me, so they'd healed the guy. They'd helped him. And he's like, okay, you helped me out, here's my gun, here's my saber as well, thanks. And then, like, the streamer left the conversation and shot him immediately with the same weapon. I felt so bad even just watching that, dude. Beaten this boss before, right? Just making sure. I don't want to assume. Yeah, we've beaten Shara before. This is to help out everyone else here as well. Plus Shara's a pretty fun fight. I think we might actually need a Shara gem for something too, if I remember correctly, so maybe we'll be lucky and get that this time too. I should have told that evil dentist when I was in Australia, how dare you treat Allie that way? I know what you did. She's a long way out of the city too, though. But no, she was super evil. Super evil. Even my sister says so it's not even just me. So it's multiple people saying the same thing, so it has to be right. Which one do you prefer, this or Xeno? I think I like the Xeno fight better. Actually, you know what? No, I think I like this fight better because it's a lot more challenging. But I like Xeno's design better. And I like the fact that Shara sort of changes over the course of the fight. But yeah, design-wise, I like Xeno'G better. By the way, Planner, my Spyro was cuter than the one you got Allie. Even Allie said so. I'm gonna head out. Got an early morning class tomorrow. You're awesome. Have an amazing night, Allie, in chat. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Hope class goes well tomorrow. Hope you're enjoying the Outer Worlds as well. Play more. Play all the Outer Worlds. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. I see, yeah. So if I were to pick, like, a monster to be friends with, Xeno would win, because this guy's a nightmare creature. But yeah, the actual, like, fight itself, Shara probably, because it's, there are more stages, it gets super creepy, and I kind of like that. You used to focus on the head to break it twice? Wait, hang on, are you guys after, oh, that's right, Menacer, you needed a, or is it you that needed the Shara materials? Because I don't think I need, like, anything specifically myself, from Shara. And I think we did actually get that head break, last stream, if I'm not mistaken. I think we got that double head break because we got the materials we needed from that. He's looking at you. Don't say that. It's super creepy, man. He's in his eyelidless stage. I don't like the eyelidless stage. Gecko, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day so far. I'm gonna just go away from this if I can. I really don't want to cart here. I can avoid it. Good. Gonna try and mega potion up. Ah, thank you for the life powder, friend. His unblinking eyes, that's the most disturbing thing about this hunter. Like, I don't mind the fact that he's like a dragon. I don't mind the fact that, you know, he even has like hand wings. I can live with both of those things. The thing that I don't like is the fact that he loses the ability to blink because he has no eyelids. The staring eyes freak me out, okay? Everything else I can deal with. It's the staring eyes, man. He has no eyelids. Feels bad, man. Don't be mean. I mean, he did, though. He was the one who decided to get rid of them. It was his choice. I had no say in this. If it was up to me, he would have kept his eyelids, okay? Staring into your soul? Yeah, man. It's too real. It's too real. He's gonna send out the spirit bomb that way, so I'm gonna stand right over here. And take off our mantle. It was, disturbingly close. His choice it was. It was his choice. It was his choice to, shed the rock lining that he had before. And it was his choice to get rid of his eyelids. This was not me. I have no say in the matter. Victor, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Good luck with the hunts for now. Damn, work is gets in the way all the time. I'll be back, guys. Fun, I'll see you soon, man. Hope work is going very well, my friend. How's your day so far? Pretty good. Haven't been up to anything that exciting so far. I ate 2 pieces of toast. I had a tea. That was pretty good. And I woke up. That's out of order. But I did all of those three things this morning. And then just set up the stream. I don't usually have like a whole lot of time before sort of starting the setup. And most of that is just like eating. That's about it. Yeah, just eating. Out of order? Maybe. I mean, it'd be impressive if that was in order. I ate before I woke up. Pietro, welcome back. Clutch claw is still a thing and you should use it. Very true. I keep forgetting that I should use clutch claws. I should try and practice up my clutch claw skills too. But I do also really want to try and sever this guy's tail, which I think we can actually do. I don't think I've done that before either. This guy must be pretty close to being down, right? Because this is his final phase, his scary nightmare phase. 100% scary nightmare phase. And I'm pretty sure his tail is severable, because I think I've done it before. That was pretty bad. Let's just max potion, shall we? Max potion is a good idea to keep me alive. We now dub the gun in my eyelids. Gun in the eyelids. Can't go anywhere and do chores while I'm avoiding personal responsibilities. I like personal responsibilities though, sometimes. Only sometimes. I like cleaning up around here, and I feel like that's a personal adult responsibility. But I actually do legitimately enjoy doing that, because then the house is nice and clean, and I can kind of enjoy just things around the house, which is good. Emphasis down. Our health's still looking okay here, surprisingly. Gonna try and get away from this. Yep. Move away. There we go. We're still alright. And a mega potion as well. Let's use that. I'm so glad that those attacks haven't been hitting us so far. I'm gonna try and get some blast clouds around here too. I still can't remember Shira's weakness though, but it's probably not water, because I just realized we have Namiel's glaive still. How about two clean kitchens? The only thing I don't really like cleaning around the house is the kitchen. The kitchen is my least favorite place to clean, or like to organize around here. Everything else I'm kind of okay with. The kitchen is very boring to clean though. Man, that was a big explosion. That was very close. Oh, he's doing the creepy movements. The head movements are so creepy because they're so jarring. It's got these really jarring head movements. Feels like I'm being led into a trap here when I said that cleaning is fun, but it is. Cleaning's great, man. Felto, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Nice, I think. Oh man, okay. So what you're saying is I probably should have changed to the Beatrice blade. I wonder if he does actually have a weakness to water as well, because water and ice are close. It's weak to getting hit. Okay, in that case, I think we're, you know, playing to his weaknesses, as we do. For the most part, at least. How is he still alive? That's the question. Love cleaning the kitchen when it's clean and just think of all the things I can cook. See, I can't cook, so I can't even think of that. That can't be a reward for me because my cooking is shocking. Absolutely terrible. I think I'm still gonna aim for his tail here and see if I can maybe get that gone by the end of this hunt. He's gonna let me. If we can successfully take him down, that is. Back legs. It's so much nicer. Ah, sweet, he's down. It's so much nicer using a glaive that can just sort of launch you into the air, opposed to a longsword. I'm gonna have a very difficult time switching back to that if we ever do. Alright, now we're hoping for, I think it's a gem or a mantle. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice bonus. Tender claw, tender scale, petal stone, tender scale, boulder plate. None of those is what I wanted. Shari, you disappoint me. Yes, a gem please. Edwin, no gem, man. It dropped me back into the... Wait, it dropped you back into the spirit bomb? Wait, did it really? Dude, when you came to like... Or when you came back in after rezzing, or after carding, it dropped you directly into the spirit bomb? Dude, that is so unlucky. Let's go kill Tier now. Groovy, I think so, yeah. I think we need those Tier materials. It's a good thing to do, I think. That boss named Daisy. Shara... Oh, hang on. 1 second. What? How did that even happen? They're never quest rewards. Yeah, they are never quest rewards. We got a gem from that. Alright, boulder plate, petal stone, gem, dragon bone, a conqueror's seal, ancient face stone, heavy armor steel, and a dragon bone artifact. And we got tender plate. Cool. Anything good? An intimidator. I feel like I need that in the outer worlds, maybe not so much here. Reward streamer's luck. Dude, we got so lucky, man. That never ever happens. I got stunned and killed, and once I jumped down, it was this... Yeah, the spirit bomb. Dude, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. It should give you, like, some sort of, invulnerability for a sec, so that sort of stuff doesn't happen. I was trying to get the tender plates. Oh, dude, did you not? Because we were really lucky. We got one. Ella, how's it going, man? Good to have you here. Also... Metal? I'm gonna say metal. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. No, it's nothing. I remember Ella used to be intimidated by this boss, now it's nothing. Oh, it'd still be something if I wasn't in a team. The team was the part that helped us out there. Because Shara is not the easiest monster to take out with a glaive, especially because of that first phase. That's really difficult to sort of break through that outer shell. The mobility helps in the final phase. I remember it taking us like 50 minutes, I think, the first time. But yeah, the fact that we're in a team makes it a whole lot easier because then the monster isn't sort of just focusing on you. They're focusing on like a bunch of different people too, so it makes it a lot more achievable, a lot easier.
You're just the awesomest.
Ali's always lucky, not just on stream. No, just on stream. Yeah, just on stream. The stream brings luck, man. It just does. Alia's always lucky on stream. Yeah, I think we are. Tio killed me crawling out of a hole in... Oh, the last fight, Groovy, that was you, man? Okay, in that case, yes, we need to do Tio again. It's always better when you're killing it together. Howdy everyone. Lazy, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day so far. I prefer higher affinity weapons, so I don't use a Shara weapon. It's just part of my collection. Let's actually go and have a look to see what we needed the Shara gem for, because I think we needed it for something. Was it maybe an upgrade? I don't know whether it was, but I'll have a look anyway. I don't think we needed it for you. Fire Dragon Hardclaw and a Glavnus Hellshell. So we need to face another Glavnus to craft that, actually. Fenrir Storm. We needed a thunder-based weapon, didn't we? Zenogren's something we don't have yet, as well as a deco for something, or sorry, a gem that we don't have for something yet. Zenogre Skymerald. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't remember what we needed the mantle for. Nagakuga mantle, or the gem rather, not the mantle. It's weird that it sort of switches between gem and mantle now, and I still haven't gotten used to which is which. Fulgar Anjanath mantle, so that's the only piece that we're missing from the Fulgar Anjanath thunder-based weapon. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what we needed it for, but we have it now, if I remember. Yeah, we finally have what we needed for something. Oh wait, was it maybe you? It was maybe that. It's not great though. It's not great. Needed for the insect glaive, I think. I don't know whether it was the glaive though, because just looking at it, it has a hidden element, so it's not even... Like, the raw damage is great, but we need something or an armor skill to uncover the hidden element. Or just a skill to uncover the hidden element. I could have sworn it was something different. Yeah, either way, we have it now. If I remember, that's good. If I don't, oh well. I'll Gecko, you're heading out, dude. If you are, have a really good night. I'll see you soon, man. My name is Nicholas in the game. If I use my real name, if you used my real name like a dummy, or you did, that's not the move of the dummy. I like the name Nicholas. It's a good name. The hidden element is worth it. Oh, it's good for it. Okay, maybe that'll be our dragon element glaive then, because we do need another one. The Gaybolg isn't that great anymore, unfortunately. It used to be great, not anymore. Happy hunting. Oh, responsible adult, are you heading out as well? I need to get more food. I like that. I like food that's it's kind of important. Yeah, food is very important. Enjoy your food, dude. I'll see you soon. I'll have to fight the Brute Tigrex now. We'll need to find him first, but that is the eventual goal, yes. Or use an elementless jewel. Not a bad idea as well, actually. Might have been an armor piece. Shara arms beta and nice? Maybe it was. We'll find it eventually. Like, I cycle through that stuff enough to sort of figure it out eventually. I just haven't figured it out yet. Q-Taz? Is it like Q-Taz? Q-Taz? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. PKH, how's it going, dude? How are you tonight? Going pretty well. We just took out Shara, so that was pretty good. Called out a win. Hope you're having a nice Sunday night. I'm gonna say it's Sunday night for you. Let me catch up here for a sec too. Wrong ones again. Those double wallbangs made stage 1 way faster. Yeah, they really did. Like, I noticed as well, like, not only did he hit the wall, but just everything fell onto him as well. And it seemed like the 2 times that happened, or it was maybe 2 or 3 times that happened, just like parts of his armor just sort of like fell off, dude. It was so much easier. It's always better when you're killing it together. Xeno Shara Zora can give gems as a quest reward. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. That's kind of cool though. We got super lucky. What's your master rank, Ali? I have a Brute Tigrex investigation. It is currently sitting at 42. I think we probably need to be master rank 50 for Brute Tigrex. Yeah. I guess probably 50. Oh wait, it's 70 plus? I didn't realize it was so high. Okay, Brute Tigrex is gonna be a little ways away in that case then. I thought we were much closer. 42 is the answer to all questions. In this case, yes it is. It's definitely the answer to all questions. And the meaning of life and everything in the universe? Is that what they say? It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Pretty sure that's the reference. Anyway guys, I'm gonna get up for about 2 minutes and have a really quick stretch because it's been an hour and a half. and I'm gonna try and keep on top of that stuff today, because yesterday I really wasn't. But yeah, give me about a minute and a half, guys, 2 minutes. We will jump straight back into a tier hunt, and hopefully be able to get the materials from tier we need to upgrade our Glavnus glaive. We also need some hell shell too, so we need to take out another Glavnus. But yeah, 2 minutes, guys. You guys should stretch too, because stretching is important. And I will be right back. Won't be a sec. Up 2 minutes. Hey, Gappin! It's good to see you, man. How have you been? There's an optional quest at Master Rank 175 to upgrade to the Temporal Plus. Dude, is that seriously 175 for Temporal Plus? I didn't realize they were still giving us optional quests like that far into Master Rank. That's kind of awesome. But it also means that I have a long way to go before I get that mantle. You summoned her. You summoned me. Maybe? Am I the her? Am I the me? Maybe? Just like magic. How have you been, dude? Welcome back, Wolf, dude. Hope work's been treating you well, dude. Master Rank 200 is the final optional. It was tough. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know what it is just yet, but I've been told by many people that Master Rank 200 is a super tough hunt, because it's like, it's multiple monsters and it's like ridiculous versions of monsters too. So that's gonna be a challenge in about a year when we reach Master Rank 200. It's probably gonna take me a while to get up to that point, but you know, it's something to aim for at least. Yes, you're the her. It's me. It's me. I feel so special. Also, I need to go buy potions. And then we'll start up that tier hunt. If you guys are not in another quest at the moment as well, I will start that up. Hang on. Oh wait, to box, never mind. Yeah, if you guys aren't in another hunt at the moment, let's do this. It'll be much faster. Yeah, feel free to jump into the tier hunt as well. You're not that old, Wolf. It's been slow and getting kind of cold. Wait, it's getting cold at your job, really? Are you outside, not inside? Maybe? Temporal plus is 150. Affinity booster is something, 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 something. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Affinity booster plus is 175. You know, I haven't really used the affinity booster. I know it's there, but I can't say that I've really used it at all. So post 50 is tier 1 Tempered in Guiding Lands, 70 plus is Elder Dragons equivalent, Scarred Garuga, Brute Tigrex, Golden Silver Lurse, Seething Basil, Savage Jayher, I always say Jayher, but it's Joe, and tier 2 Tempered Monsters and 100 plus is Tempered Elder Dragons are equivalent, and Ruin and Nergigante. I'm so excited to face them as well, but it's going to take me so long to get up to that point. Alright, I think I'll start this optional quest, which I think is, yep, here. Royal Audience on the Sand. Let's go Northeastern Camp. Accept the quest, yes please. I should have used a voucher. Yeah, vouchers are in, I haven't been using them. My bad, it's been a while. My god, Age of Wonders Planetfall is taking forever to download, really? I wonder why. I hope they add Monster Hunter World to the PC Xbox Game Pass. They might actually, because standard Monster Hunter, or like Xbox Monster Hunter, is part of Game Pass, so it'd be kind of weird if that didn't sort of transition across to PC too. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that the PC version is still slightly behind console versions. Yeah, honestly don't know, but I'd hope they'd add it down the track at least. I don't even actually know what's on PC Game Pass at the moment, because I don't have Game Pass on PC, I only have it on Xbox. I'm nearly the same age as Wolf, we're not old. I'm 35, that's almost middle-aged. I'm almost 30, it's basically the same age. Me and a hammer user beat the Master Rank 200. We humiliated Nergigante, but Tempered Luna was a pain. Oh, it's like a Master Rank Tempered Lunastra? Oh, that's gonna be nasty, man. That's gonna be so tough. I'm actually kind of excited for Arch-Tempered Nergigante to come back to the event quests, just so that I can finally beat that guy solo. It's gonna be so much easier now, but I still really want to take him out solo, regardless of the fact that we're probably going to destroy him now as a Master Rank Hunter. We're just getting into a Prime Wolf. Well, you may be nearly 30 on your birth certificate, but you look nowhere near it. That's the trick. One of my my buddies at work saw my online handle the other day, and they were like, "Are you 90? Like, are you like 1990?" And I was like, "Yep." And they're like, "Wow, you look really good for that." And I was like, "Thank you." And that's my story. I felt pretty good about that. I dreaded turning 30. Age doesn't really mean anything to me anymore. It's just a number, man. Is the session full? No, dude. Dude fish. Dude fish. Not at all. You can jump in if you like. It's on Xbox though, so don't know if you play on Xbox. Either way, this is... there you go. Chai's got it. That's the session ID. Feel free to jump in if you like, man. And Northeastern Camp. We got dropped in the same place again. I'm 28 and look 68. Very good 68-year-old, I'm sure, though. Allie's older than me. Maybe only in number. In maturity, that's quite debatable. It's very, very debatable. Best looking 90-year-old boy. Thank you. Thank you. A beautiful 68, Pietro. Yes. A very beautiful, very dashing 68. Alright, let's go in here and make sure we have everything for this hunt. I should have probably checked this out before. Would have been the smart thing to do. I think we're looking alright, actually. We can't capture tier, so there's no point in us bringing trap tools along or anything. So let's just run with this, I guess. Pretty sure we still have our fireproof mantle as well, so I'll keep that handy. And you know what? Hang on, did we eat? Did I automatically eat? Yes, I did. That's autopilot for you. That's what happens when you reach almost 30. You start to forget things like that. My short-term memory is completely busted. I'm the oldest here, so everyone has to listen to me because I'm the elder. I'll listen as long as you don't start talking about a hairless Wookiee again. That's where I stop listening. That's where I start tuning out and just going la 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 la. That's basically when that happens. I didn't want to say Pietro, but yes. You're agreeing with something. Women age like a fine wine. I don't know whether that's necessarily true for me, at least. I feel like I'm aging like the type of wine that turns to vinegar when it's just like stored improperly. I feel like that's me. I'm just slowly but surely becoming salty vinegar. It's me to a T. Ali aging like a fine vinegar. It's a great vinegar. I go well with potato chips. Anything else? Yeah, not so much. Actually, it makes sense because I do like to clean things, and vinegar is great for cleaning things. So there we go. That just proves my point. I'm aging like a fine vinegar. A fine vintage vinegar. Vinegar goes with stale bread. There you go. And I like bread, so I'm sure we'll get along like stale vinegar and bread. Perfect. His obsession with shaved Wookiee is because he is a shaved Wookiee. Is this a new conspiracy theory? That Wolf is actually a hairless Wookiee? Because it's quite possible. I can't be entirely sure if this statement, rather not a fact, the statement is incorrect or not. I'm aging like a poor quality faux leather. I doubt that. Hey, I have some really great faux leather that has lasted a long time. Faux leather is like old reliable. Although I have had some other fake leather which has started to sort of fall apart, but that's beside the point. You are the faux leather, the false leather that's reliable. Like an old friend. Vinegar is good for sunburns too. Well, that's good. It's good for me because I can get sunburnt if I am out in the sun for too long, which I try not to be. I was even like, okay, so Thursday last week, I went out and it was a really hot day. I mostly stayed in the shade for the entire day. And like when I wasn't, I was just walking relatively quickly in between patches of like shade and sun. I wasn't even outside for that long. And then like the day afterwards, so on Friday, when I was trying to set up for that unsuccessful stream, I noticed that like I had kind of very lightly gotten a tan on my shoulders from being outside like all of like half an hour in mostly shade. That's how easily, that's how careful I have to be. That's how easily I get burnt. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't get burnt, but that was kind of surprising because I was really careful. Phantom, how's it going, man? Happy Monday or Sunday. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. I love faux leather. Easy to clean and great to touch. Well, like faux leather is very, very soft, yes. Much softer than real leather. You need to walk with an umbrella, like a parasol, like a fancy parasol, so I didn't get burnt in the sun. Or you know, just cover myself in sunscreen. That would have worked too. And sunscreens aren't like as gross as they used to be. Like when I was a kid, sunscreens used to be like really greasy, and it would feel like you were wearing sunscreen for hours. Now it's just like they feel like moisturizer. They're great. New sunscreens are good. I like them. You're lucky you work inside. LAM construction. I have to work outside every day. Really? I have a 3-toned tan? Really? Really? Do you get like any sort of sun protection to wear like when you're outside? Because surely that'd be something that they would have to provide you, right? Iceborne has added so much content it's been taking me 2 months to barely finish farming or stronger mobs for their armor sets. I'm not even done with augmenting yet. Dragon, dude, we've been playing this since it launched, so that was, yeah, almost 2 months ago now. It's like a month and a half. I have only crafted like 1 full armor set and like 2 or 3 new weapons, and even those weapons aren't fully upgraded yet. It's taken us that long. But yeah, there is so much to do in this, man. And I'm still only up to like master rank 42? Yeah, 42, we checked that before. So I haven't even gotten to the point in this game where I can face all of the new monsters. We still have like variants that we haven't even like seen in person yet. But I love that because it means that we're going to be playing this, or like I have the option to play this for such a long time, and that's kind of great. I like that they've added so much. A beautiful 35-year-old pastry. Wait, someone is a beautiful 35-year-old pastry? So that's the secret to having nice, oh wait, such nice skin? Never going outside? Is that the secret? I never, wait, use sunscreen in your life? Really? Is that true? Because in Australia we have to be really, really careful about that sort of stuff, because I think I've mentioned it before on stream, but the UV here is really quite terrible. And even on days that don't seem super hot, you can get burnt really, really easily, so sunscreen, it's very important to have here, yeah. When I was working in film too, a lot of those shoots would be outside. Myself and basically every single one of the crew would carry sunscreen on us, and then we would reapply sunscreen every 2 hours just to make sure we didn't get burnt. Yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, part of like the shoots when we're outside. 35 and pasty. 35 and pastry? I mean, I'm in Canada, so it's not unusual, but yeah, never use sunscreen. Wow, I kind of just assumed that everyone used sunscreen, but I guess not. I guess it really does depend on where you are in the world, because the sun's going to be, I guess, better and worse in different areas. Charlie, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day so far. So I haven't played this game since it launched, and I beat ZM in the main story. Have they really added that much since? ZM. Who is ZM? ZM. Zora Magdaros. Oh, dude, okay, so you're only up to Zora Magdaros. There's more in the main story, yeah. So if you're only up to Zora Magdaros, he's not sort of the big end monster in the main storyline. So you still have some more story to do from there. And then Iceborne has recently come out as well, which has added a completely new locale to hunt in called the Hoarfrost Reach, and a completely different set of monsters, as well as a different story too. So yeah, there's quite a bit of content that you still have to experience in Monster Hunter World. Have not how? Hang on, have not how? How do you mean have not how? I never need sunscreen. Oh, you wear a hat. I need sunscreen for my shoulders. It's a very, very pale shoulder. Or my pale shoulders. Good to hear, yeah. So there is a ton of content for you still to play, dude. Zora Magdaros is only about maybe 2/3 of the way through the main story at the base game. And then there's probably about another 15-hour story in Iceborne, as well as a ton of different monsters, and even monsters after the story's finished too. Kind of in the same way that the base game had monsters after, like, post-game or, like, post-story. The story in the base game is kind of like a big tutorial, and, like, after that it kind of sets you free, and there are much, much harder monsters as well. It's really cool. Like your complexion? Yeah, me too. I'm used to it. It's very pale, though. Which is why I have to be so careful in the sun. Ellie looks like a ghost, only in some of those pictures. So the ones that you saw from packs where I looked really, really pale were generally pictures where I was in direct sunlight. Because I'm a vampire and, you know, I can't be in direct sunlight, that's why I look so pale. But no, if I'm in direct sunlight, I look really, really pale. This is nice, kind light to me. Allie's guns, Des and Troy. Destroy. And it looks fine with me. See, that's because that was like in shade. The pictures that I think Palermo posted, I was in direct sunlight, and because of that I look super, super pale. Allie is a vampire confirmed? Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Alright, let's Let's get the spire up, shall we? There we go. It's looking alright for us. Let's see if I can get Tio's tail, maybe. The tail I think takes a bit to cut though. Looked fine there too. I don't know, it looks very, very pale. Do the pros outweigh the cons? I mean, there are lots of games, so I can stay inside during the day and play those. So, yeah, you know what? Sure. Immortality for less time in the sun? Sure. Seems like a pretty good deal to me. Alright, let's fix up our health so that we hopefully don't caught here as well. Allie's the ghost in Luigi's Mansion 3. Dude, I'm actually really excited for that. I saw the most recent trailer, and it looks like they've added a bunch of stuff from the previous games, even though I still haven't played those. Yeah, it looks like they've added a whole bunch of new things too. And it looks like it's going to be pretty fun. I wasn't sure if I was going to pick it up on launch, but I think I might do that. So maybe on Saturday, I might pick it up, because I think it's out on Wednesday this week. I think it's actually out on Halloween. Yeah, it is. Oh no, Thursday this week. Yeah, so I might pick it up on Saturday, maybe? And play that at some point too. I need more time, man. I need so much more time. It was one of the pictures of you in... Oh, free play! Actually, no, I looked pretty pale there too. Yeah, I looked pretty pale there as well. Aren't they on GameCube? So one is on GameCube, two is on 3DS, I think. I have both of them on 3DS as well. Because they did a release or like a 3DS port of the original. I think like maybe 2 years ago now, year and a half. I think it's actually in this drawer here. I never played the second Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I've only ever played the arcade game, and that is supposedly very different to 1 and 2. So I'm hopefully in for a treat. Some of the parts of the world want to be... Oh, you cook in the sun? Oh man, no, I have very, very very sensitive skin to the sun. So I have to be incredibly, incredibly careful. And for the most part I am. In summer it gets really hot here anyway, so I don't really want to sort of stay outside when it's like a 30 or 40 degree day. So I'm usually sitting inside in front of a fan, and that's usually my day. And I have lots of things to, I guess, spend my time on inside as well. But yeah, it's always been that way, so I'm just kind of used to it. Didn't realize, yeah, it was on 3DS, yeah, it did get a release there as well. Gotta pick that up. Melbourne Sun is nasty, yeah it is. It's very, very strong. And the thing here too, which apparently is kind of unique to Melbourne, is that days here can start out really, really cold and then suddenly turn into like 30 degree days or 40 degree days. It's pretty unpredictable here. Is the vampire confirmed? I mean, you guys already had suspicions. You're already suspicious of me. So now it's just a proper confirmation. Also, is he... Someone... No, someone hasn't mounted. Thought for a second someone had mounted and I was hoping you could make it, maybe bring him back down again. Alright, if we go around here, I think I'm just going to follow him straight to where he's going. Because it looks like our supplies are still alright. We have our Temporal Mantle available, we have 5 Mega Potions. I think we should be alright. Wait, Michael, you have big news? Big news? Big good news? Hoping big good news. It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been really well. I don't believe you're a vampire. Maybe I just have the habits of one because of video games. That's probably what it is. Chai puts on sunglasses. You know, I've never really been able to find sunglasses that really suit me. I have tried many times in the past, and the one pair that suited my face, like, they were possible. They were possible on me. I ended up dropping and breaking. They lasted like 6 months, and then I dropped them and they broke, and I've never been able to find another pair of sunglasses that fit me quite as well. Live in Southern California. I'm convinced the sun is trying to set us on fire. Yep, it's kind of the same thing here. Every single day. We just have to hope that the sun doesn't succeed in its endeavors. Alright, hang on, friends. Let me just put these down, and there you go, go to town. All you. Just gonna wait a nice safe distance away. You know you should do what I do for Hunt Sally, which is carry all the ingredients to make more potions on my person, so you can craft them on the go. I do that to an extent. I usually have honey and potions on me so I can make mega potions, but that's about it. I haven't quite organized myself enough to craft everything on the go. If I need to, I just run back to camp or transport myself back to camp, either quail casting back there or maybe just teleporting back to camp if I'm not sort of active in a hunt. And that works pretty well for the most part. So yeah, I think if I carried too much stuff in my inventory, I'd just kind of be overwhelmed and I wouldn't be able to cycle through it fast enough, because I still haven't been using the radial menu, which is my own fault. I'm having surgery on my mouth. Oh, you're getting a new top plate of teeth? Dude, that's kind of exciting. Have you been needing to get that done or wanting to get that done for a while? Because that's really cool. Is that super far away? I mean, herbs as well, herb water as well. Yeah, me too. This monster has a lot of health. Yeah, Mac, dude, they do. So this guy is master rank now, which, ooh. Gotta stay away from this guy. That's a savage devil, Joe. They are not fun to deal with. Yeah, so these are master rank monsters now, which mean that they hit a lot harder. They also have a ton more health than just like the low rank and the high rank versions, although this guy would just be high rank. Either way. Yeah, they have a lot more health than usual. So I have to kind of deal with that. Even though like our weapons do a lot more damage to compensate, I still feel like it takes a little bit longer than usual to take these guys down. Ah, speaking of which, there we go. Welcome to Master Rank. Yep. Oh cool, we got the double horn break as well. Nice. I think that was mostly everyone else though, not so much me. Have to get back to work, take care everyone. I'll stop by later. Wolf, I'll see you soon man. Oh hey, we got a tier gem. Stream is luck. Wait, did we get 2? 3? Did we just get 2 gems at once? There were like 3 gem noises though. Did we get 2 or just the 1? I think we got 2. I think we got 2. Allie, luck! Yeah, that's pretty good luck, right? I gotta check that out because I don't think we had any before, so if we have... That's good. Yeah, they're a really low drop rate. Yeah, we got really, really lucky. I was gonna say, if we got another one in this screen as well, that would have been ridiculous. I don't know whether we got what we needed. Hardclaw, we did! Hard Horn. I might actually go to the workshop after this and see how many we actually got, because we didn't have a tier or a master rank tier gem before. So we may have gotten 2, maybe 3. Oh wait, high rank gems are more common. I got 1 too, okay. I think Mike wants a gem, Allie. Unsubbing. Screw this. I can't help but notice you seem quite upset, Mike. Sataris, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. 12 hunts of tier, no gems. 3 hunts and Allie gets 2. Yep, I'm sorry. The Joe came in just for the kill. He really did. He was there at the last moment, right? Did he actually do any damage to that guy, or was it just us still? Because it looked like he was just sort of like strutting around, being like, hey guys, what's going on? Just seeing if everything's, you know, on the level here, and then he left. Yeah, I don't know if he actually did anything. Just do Steamworks, so you can craft them.
Let me think.
I've only done the Steamworks once, I probably should get on that, shouldn't I? Mike's turned to vinegar. Mike is aging like me. Large Elder Dragon Gems are the rare ones now. Hang on, large Elder Dragon Gems are the rare ones? So the like tier gems aren't rare anymore. I don't know how the master rank works, the master rank drop rate works now. Alright, let's have a quick look, shall we? Because if I go across to... I think like the armor is probably... Hang on, forge equipment. The armor probably needs a tier gem, at least one part of it. So let's have a look. Tier. It's not that fancy. Oh, large Elder Dragon Gem. Okay, so you're like specifically saying that large Elder Dragon Gem is the rare one. Gotcha. We need a Fulgur Anjanath mantle for that part? Jeez, that's asking a lot. And all that is going to be the same, I think. Let's maybe try upgrade and see how many of those gems we got. Okay. Not quite as lucky as I thought, but still pretty good. They didn't do a turf war, yeah, I didn't think so either. Mac, salt. Hang on. Alright, where is it? Tier, where are you hiding, buddy? You gotta be somewhere around here. I'm just gonna go up along here. Where is Tiasra? Somewhere. Maybe not anywhere? Yeah, I can't see a Tier there at all. Am I just blind? Am I just not seeing it? Tigrex something tree. That's probably a brute Tigrex, isn't it? If that goes from like a Tigrex glaive down into a question mark glaive, that's probably a brute Tigrex. Linastra, Nagigante. Yeah, there's no Tier, that's weird. Oh, there isn't a Tier glaive, there's a Lunar glaive. Gotcha, okay, that makes sense. 36, so you're not the oldest in here. He left because I... Oh, okay, you shot 4 dung pods at him. Thank you. I'm glad someone did, man, because him sticking around is bad news, dude. That's super bad news. Alright, we need to check out the Glavnus. Okay, so we do actually have the 2 hard claws we needed. How do you guys feel about a Glavnus hunt? Because I need to take out probably a couple of Glavnus to get some Hell Shell. I have to see if that's sort of related to a specific part of a Glavnus as well. There isn't a Tier glaive, there's a Lunar glaive, yeah. Got there eventually. Thank you, vendor. Alright. Hunter's notes. Don't need endemic life, need large monsters. And I need to find these somewhere around here. A Glavnus, there we go. Which parts come from where? Hellshell. Frequency, it's not super rare. Not super rare. Hellshell is the back broken, okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to break his back. Okay. We can do that. I might see if we've got an investigation for a Glavnus as well. If we do, that's probably the better way to do it, because we're more likely to get those in a reward as well. Hellshell is, yeah, the back. Okay, cool. See, I love that you just know this. I wish I knew these things. I have to always look them up. Thanks for supporting the Australian economy, by the way, Palermo. Is Palermo supporting the Australian economy now? Tears at the bottom. Do you ever still play as Gabriel in this game? Also, I'm back. I'll likely be in and out tonight. Oh, because of work. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't play as Gabriel, no. He was like our very, very first character. Then we changed across to... Wait, no. Hang on. He was our second character. Yeah, he was our second character. Ever since we started playing as a female hunter, I haven't switched back. He is a long way below our hunter rank now, so... I think Link is where it's at now. Ali versus 1,000-degree tail sword coming up. That fire sword-tailed dragon man? Yeah, that guy. Hey Digi, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey Ali, which is the best Switchblade? I don't have Iceborne. Miguel, I don't actually play Switchblade. So if you're playing on the base game, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say the Devil Joe Switchblade is gonna be pretty decent. The Devil Joe weapons in general are pretty solid. You probably won't be getting those until sort of later in the base game, but yeah, the Devil Joe longsword and the glaive were both pretty brutal for a long time, so I'm gonna, yeah, hazard a guess and say the Joe sword, or Switchblade. I know that because I farmed 2 Glavnus weapons so far. Wait, you've got 2 Glavnus weapons already? Really? Oh, thank you, Talon. You've got an investigation? Alright, let me see if I have a couple. And also just go through all of these, because I haven't done these in a while. Oh, okay, I should probably register some bounties. Small monster, fanged wyvern, brute wyvern, mining outcrops? Mushrooms. There we go. Done. Let's see. Anything? Capture a gladness. Sure. I'll register that. There are a lot of multiple hunts here as well. Yeah, there's an ogre too. Nice. There's a gladness. Hunt a gladness. Done. And I think that's it. There's Slay a Tio. I didn't realize I had a Tio investigation too. I guess it's only new. Hunt a gladness. That should be enough. Alright. I'll jump into the other one though. A quest is posted. Thank you. Join a quest. Available. Investigations. Gladness. Yes, please. I forget where this guy hangs out, so I think I'm just going to start the southwest. Oh no, I needed to use it. I should have used a voucher. Damn it. Switchblade makes it sound like you're going to in a back alley. A little bit. It's very different though. It's a pretty effective weapon though. I am terrible at the switchblade though, or switch axe. Switch axe? Yeah, switch axe. Yeah, I'm terrible at the switch axe. I tried it once, and it didn't go very well, and I haven't tried it again. Thanks for making me try Monster Hunter World, having a blast with— oh, you're Happy Burgon, nice! Dude, I'm so glad you're having fun with it. It's really, really quite addictive. I adore Monster Hunter quite a bit. I play it quite a bit. And I'm glad you're enjoying it as much, man. 5 feints, no pressure. 5 feints is fine. We can do it in 5 feints. We will do it in no feints. Gladness isn't usually that difficult. At least I don't remember him being that difficult. Maybe he is. But not that I remember. I think I'm just going to use this water glaive against him again. I think this should be okay. I'll just stand by for departure. We do have massage beds here with a pillow. Think anyone would notice if I take a nap? You guys have massage beds at the place you work? That's really cool. I used to get physio on my neck. This is a couple of years ago. And so like I used to lie in one of those massage beds like with the— so you have like a pillar and then there's like a hole in the middle of the pillar or like a squishy head bit and your head pokes through the table. I used to lie in one of those for like half an hour every week while my neck was hopefully being fixed up. That was many, many years ago. Famous last words, it's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Perfect last words. Are you playing on PC? I'm playing on Xbox. Not quite PC, but I guess the closest console to PC. Quench his tail. I'll try and quench his tail. Like with water? Is his tail thirsty maybe? 2 massage beds and massage chairs. You guys have massage chairs as well? Really? Really? Oh, that'd be so nice. I've never used a massage chair before, but they look really, really nice. Let's go attack up here, because I think Gladness should be alright. I always fall asleep at physio. I don't think I ever did. I've almost fallen asleep when I've had my eyelashes done before, because for anyone who hasn't had like false eyelashes done, this is a very, very specific thing. But you're like lying there on like a— so head facing the roof. Lying there on like a bed essentially for about like an hour and a half or 2 hours, and you can't open your eyes because they're gluing like single lashes to your eyelashes. I have almost fallen asleep every single time I've had that done because it's like you're not talking and it's really relaxing and it's very, very easy to fall asleep. But no, never at physio. I'd always my physio and I would always have like conversations, so we'd always be talking to each other while he was working, and also consistently subtly insulting each other. This is kind of our thing. He was the best physio, man. He still is. Gyro Tool. Hello, Gyro Tool. How's your Monday so far? Are you at work today or are you at home today? You didn't answer my question. Colton, I'm sorry. I didn't see a question. I probably missed a lot of comments. Sorry, dude. Mirko is here too. Is Mr. Velik really here as well? Hang on. Did I see? Mr. Velik is here. Hello. How to make Allie fall asleep. Lightly tap each of her eyelashes repeatedly. It's not even that. Like, it's a really weird sensation because I don't even know like how they do it properly, but it feels like they're sort of like and I assume it's kind of along the same line, but it feels like they sort of like isolate an eyelash, pull the other ones away from it, and then like I guess there is a little bit of a tapping when they're like gluing another one to your eyelashes, but it's a very long process and it can be very relaxing. Have I been to the South, as in like the southern states of the United States? I have been to Texas, which is one of the southern states, but that is really only the most southerly I've been in the States, I think. Yeah, I think that's the most southerly I've been in the States before. Wish I was working from home. Working from home would be nice, I think. I think it'd be really nice and relaxing. Wait, you're working from home? Mr. Bellic, you can work from home? Actually, I think you've mentioned this before. Yeah, I think that has actually come up before. Yeah, that'd be super nice. Ultraviolet, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I was giving Ellie a hard time yesterday for trying to force you into to eat her chips when we were out. That's because I'm sure Mirko really appreciates chips. So I was making sure they didn't go to waste. Because I definitely couldn't eat them. That burger was enough, man. You know when you order like too much food and like you had been hungry, so you order a lot of food, but then you just can't eat it? That was me. So I went out for burgers a couple weeks ago with Flymo Chat, Gyro Tool, and Mr. Dalek. And I hadn't eaten for the majority of the day, so I was really hungry, and I ordered a burger and like a side of chips as well. And then the burger came and the side of chips came, and I was like, this is a lot of food. I got like halfway through the burger and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to eat all these chips. And so then I decided that Mirko would like some more chips. And that was that. While Ali is asleep, whisper, you love the pookie bacon, it's the most flavorful dish. Dang it, I'm hungry now. That's not gonna work. You're not gonna make me eat my little friend, my little piglet friend in Monster Hunter. With that sort of talk, it's not gonna happen. He is perfect, he is my friend, and I will not eat him, no matter how delicious he may or may not be. Die, not you two! Not you two! You have to be on my side. Had to save room for the bubble tea. This is the thing with me though. I swear I have like two separate stomachs. I have a food stomach, and I have a sugar stomach. Because no matter what I eat, I always seem to immediately have room for anything that has sugar in it. So that's the story. Yeah, so I can basically always eat just like sweet foods, just not proper food. Proper food I have a problem with. Pet the Pookie and give him treats. I'm gonna do exactly that, yes. My Pookie's name is Crispy Bacon. That's such a good name, man. I love it. It's called Dessert Stomach. It really is though. Like, I swear, I must have two separate stomachs, dude. I don't see how else it would work. Okay, Glabness material. We still have to aim to break this guy's back. I wonder if the spikes in his back are sort of broken off, if his back itself is actually broken. Because that'd be a nice way to sort of be able to see that visually. Because I don't always see those little messages that pop up on the side saying you've broken a section of the monster. Well, in fact about Ellie, she has a dedicated sugar stomach. Yep, that's me. I don't think that's ever going to change either. I think we may have broken his tail there too, because we were on his tail when it said parts broken. Although I can't see it anywhere on the map yet. I would have shown it to everyone around here. Allie has two stomachs. She is the next step in human evolution. The sugar stomach and the actual real food stomach. Those are the two stomachs. And it works out quite well. Two stomachs and confirmed vampire evolution never ceases to amaze. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Can't complain. Allie has an amazing American accent. I feel like I'm in Wyoming just watching it. My American accent is impeccable, yes. Gosh, that T-Rex was so close to us. Yes, I do have an impeccable American accent. It's just so great that I dare not say it for fear that everyone's going to think that I don't live in Australia. There we go. That's perfect. Did Blemmer try to say, hey mate to you? I think he may have, yeah, to Jai. Spooky Scary T-Rex, that guy came out of nowhere, man. Like, he just sort of appeared. I mean, he was there, then he went away, then he just reappeared again. Alright, straight after the Glavnus though. Glavnus material. I don't need the Jagras material, but I guess I'll get it anyway. Smooth, Ali, smooth. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you think that that is smooth. Perfect excuse. And a separate stomach for Reese's peanut butter cups? No, I wish, but no, I think that goes under the dessert stomach. I don't think I have a dessert, Reese's, and normal food stomach. I think I just have the two. Because while I can eat a lot of peanut butter cups, yeah, I feel like I still can fill up the dessert stomach with them. Tigrex is in the Halloween spirit. He really is. He's kind of appeared. He's trick-or-treating. Mostly just tricking. Less of the treating. Max potion. Oh no, our health is okay. We should be alright with this. We have a fireproof mantle too, but I don't know whether I should use it. I guess it's not really gonna harm anything. The only two so far. Who's to say you won't evolve further? There's still plenty of time. It's still a possibility. I still need to get some of those pods as well so that we can block our Kinsect. Good question. I'd say she's a little unique, Chai. Wait, you're calling me unique? In a good way or a bad way? A good way or a bad way? Also, we already had a pod. I just didn't use it. I said, hey mate, perfectly. Why would you guys trust the actual Australians in chat over me? It sounds pretty foolish that chat's trusting the Australians rather than Glamour. Candid? Is it Candid? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Alright, let's maybe go max potion here, fix up our health really quickly before we get caught up by this guy. Because everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, we need to... hang on. I'm gonna whetstone again here for a second. And then maybe leave some blast clouds out for everyone else to hit. I should have probably just done that while I was sharpening so that it could actually be helping out the hunt. And I'll see if I can maybe get a mount climb up high enough. If I get above him, I can maybe clutch claw down onto him. It's really hard to position myself with him though because he's such a big monster. I'm gonna have to get off, getting tired. I'll catch you guys later. Happy hunting, Dinobot. I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for the hunts tonight as well, dude. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. That's how Plomo says, hey mate, didn't mean to summon you, Mike. Mike has been summoned. Is he already? Yeah, he's already limping, man. As a team, we have destroyed this guy. Just set up a trap. Is this guy a capture? Or is he a slay? It doesn't say capture, so I'm going to assume it's a slay, but I could be wrong. I could destroy this hunt for everyone else. Alias and RNG got 2 gems. Apparently they weren't the really good ones though. So they had a slightly higher drop chance. The ones that we need, which are the uncommon ones, are large elder dragon gems, I think. I think that's what they were called. I haven't encountered anything that I need them for yet. That doesn't mean, that isn't to say that we won't need them at some point. May the RNG be with you all. I hope so. I hope we get what we need. We need Hell Shell, so from his back. I don't know whether his back's been broken yet though, so we might not get that. Sort of as just a carve. His back still looks okay, so we may not have gotten the break. No joke, I saw a clip of the graffiti wall in Melbourne on TV and I was like, Ali Giant Macro took me there. There's an alleyway in Melbourne that's usually pretty popular. It was really quiet when we went, but it's usually pretty popular and it's just like a well-known alleyway that's just full of graffiti. It gets put on travel shows a lot. GG easy. Thank you, Mac. Hardfang, shot. I don't think we got the Hell Shell. It's a very cool outfit. I'm jealous of your outfit. I'm not a dude, so I can't wear an outfit like that. It's very upsetting. Look how cool it looks. I like the fact that you can see like the necklace as well. Some kind of travel show on TV that my mother was watching, and you're like, I've been there. I love seeing that though. Like I love it when you see places that you've been to in person on TV. It's kind of just like a cool moment. Did he have guns? I think so, yeah. Cross, how's it going, man? How's your Sunday night going so far? Oh, did we actually get some? Hell shell, we did. We got some hell shell. More hell shell? I think we have enough now. Hell shell! We got so much hell shell. Cortex and cortex, okay. And the deco we got as well is a frost jewel, so not really that handy. I caught 2 hell shells. Dude, I think I got a bunch in the reward screen. Wait, how dare you? Wait, get the hell shell? But I needed it for the Glavinus glaive. Now I think we can fully upgrade it now. I saw the street work on the street my work is on postcards. It's not a glamorous street at all. They just decided to put the street that your work is on in a travel show. Fixes the door, cross kicked in, because that's what heroes do. And they say streamer's luck isn't a thing. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely a thing today. We've been very, very lucky with our drops so far today. Mum wanted to go see Ad Astra, so that was my Sunday evening. How is it actually? Because I haven't seen it, but I like space. And Ad Astra is a space movie, right? No mantle. That's okay. We didn't need a mantle, I don't think. Or did you need a mantle yourself, Menasa? It was that Pillars woman from the block being like, I live here, there's there's cafes? A pillar woman? How do you mean the Pillars woman? Are we talking about a designer who just really likes pillars?
Fixing to craft something, are you?
Ad Astra reminds me of Gravity. Is it like that? The actual, like, poster of it and the, like, advertising of it does kind of seem like Gravity, but I think the actual film itself is very different. Melbourne is entirely cafes. Pretty much, yeah. We have a lot of cafes. I do for the... Oh, the Glavinus horn. Gotcha. This is not luck. That's... those are skills. No, that was luck. They were random drops, so they were very much luck. Alright. So we need to upgrade our Glavinus glaive wherever it's hiding. I think it's... there? Yes, that's the one. We have just enough hell shell. We got like... I think we had 1 before, we got 3 just before, so now we have 4. 56,000. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Seems like a nice weapon to have. Fully upgraded, finally. Pure skill? Oh no, there was a lot of luck involved in that. I'd like to say that there was skill, but those drops were 100% luck. The film is about a man's journey to deal with his father leaving in space where bad things happen. So wait, his father left to go to space, or this guy's just in space? Because it'd be kind of cool if his father had left to go to space, because that's kind of just a cool thing to do, I guess. I really wish we had a tea room place where I live. I found a really good one in Melbourne, a place where they brew you a fresh cup of tea, and you can have breakfast with it and then chill. That's just kind of like a thing in Melbourne. Or like in Australia, we have all these different tea rooms. We have fancy tea rooms, we have not so fancy tea rooms. And yeah, you get breakfast, or like you can order breakfast, you can order like cakes or like desserts to go with it too. It's kind of like a thing that we have, I guess. Left-handed samurai. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. It's a thing in Australia. Yeah, tea rooms are definitely a thing. You should work on new armor now, but I really like the armor we have. I mean, I can try and aim for new armor. You guys think I should change it, but then we don't look like this anymore. This is Fashion Hunter at its best. I'm gonna be sad once it's gone, man. Although I do like the Rajang armor. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I do like the Rajang armor. We can craft bits and pieces of this, but only bits and pieces. I could craft like the top part. That actually kind of goes. That's not bad. We don't look as mysterious anymore with it, but it still kind of goes. I like the pants too. The pants are cool. Although I'd have to decide between alpha and beta. I think I still like the beta set better. Oh, both are actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think I like the beta set better. Yeah, beta's cooler. Fashion hunting? But Julian, I have to. This is me. Fashion hunter is me, man. Hey VHS, what's going on, dude? I think it was just eggs and toast, like baked eggs and stuff. That has beans, which is vegetables. Never mind, Palermo. I should have told you about this really cool cafe. Oh, that's really sweet too. Do you guys want to hunt some Zenurga so we can craft the Zenurga armor? because I actually really like the look of that. I like the poofy hair bit too. Little fluffy hair bit. I like the physics on the hair too, that's really cool. Okay, so Zinurga we need, Rajang we need, Garuga I can, I kind of like the Alpha Garuga set. Zora is not that exciting, Shara is kind of cool, but the Alpha set is scary, and Namielle is really sweet too. I really like the top of the Namielle set too, like the cool blue hair that we get. Kind of reminds me of Splatoon a little bit. I get very Splatoon-y vibes from this. How do we feel about some Zinurgas? As I'm typing, yeah, dude. Let's go maybe face Zinurga. Because this guy right here, this armor set, looks pretty badass. I think I can rock this. Yeah, I think I can rock that. Beta set is cooler. I think I'm gonna look for a Milo. Oh wait, for Milo at the grocery store? Yes, do it. Milo's really good, man. It's really, really good. I think you'll really enjoy it. Now, what is Zinurga weak to again? Ice? Ice for Zinurga? I think it might be ice. Large monster field guide. Zinurga, where are you hiding? It was ice, I remembered. It's next to the Vegemite. Palermo, you should know all about that. Palermo loves his Vegemite. Palermo is a big fan of Vegemite. I'm sad that we can't use our new fancy Glavenus glaive. But if it's ice, there's a weakness to ice, I guess we have to use the Beatotus glaive. I need a much better ice-based glaive. I might make Milo Moose this weekend. All this Milo talk over the last couple days, like yesterday and today, is making me really want to get Milo yogurt. It's questionable as to whether it's actually yogurt. It's probably not even close to being yogurt, but it's really tasty, and I think that's what kind of counts. So, yeah, there's that. I might get that as a snack this week, because you guys have kind of talked me into it. I have to attend to my quinoa? Quinoa's really good. Wait, what is Vegemite? Vegemite is an Australian spread made out of yeast extract. As appetizing as that sounds. Let me see if I've got a Zinurga in here somewhere. I do not. Maybe investigations. Actually, I think I did have a Zinurga investigation too. Not there though. Okay, let's go get a Zinurga investigation going. So Vegemite kind of looks like Nutella. It's like a darker brown color. But you can't eat it like Nutella because it tastes like a mouthful of salt. As long as you only put a little bit on like a piece of toast. I should have sort of prefaced it by saying it's a spread. It's a condiment. Spreads are condiments, right? Either way, it's a spread. You have to only put the tiniest bit in your bread because otherwise it just tastes like, yeah, a mouthful of salt, and no one wants that. But it tastes really good when you prepare it properly. Why is sad face for Zinurga, Julian? Zinurga's really good. Oh, you got some, Menisa? I think I have one that I can maybe pop up. I think I saw it before. Eat it by the spoonful like Palermo. Don't trust that. Don't trust Pietro's advice. That's a terrible, terrible way to eat Vegemite. And no one wants that, just trust me. Trust me, no one. Even an Australian like myself, who has been eating Vegemite for her entire life. Yeah, I wouldn't. We have a Rajang investigation? That's kind of cool. I wouldn't eat it by the spoonful because it would taste horrendous. And I wouldn't want that. I would only want to eat it if it tasted good. Plus, it'd be wasting Vegemite. Vegemite lasts a long time otherwise. Jupiter, how's it going, dude? Oh, you just started Twitch today. Nice, man. How are you enjoying it so far? Alright, let's maybe post our investigation. Master rank investigations. And Hunter Zinurga. Oh, it's only a 2-person hunt. Menisa, do you happen to have a 4-person Zinurga? Because I have one. It's 50 minutes, but it's only 2 people. I didn't realize before. Good. It's good so far. Yeah, nice to hear, man. I gotta watch that clip again. Wait, which clip? Was there a clip posted? Did I miss it? Oh wait, do you mean the Palermo eating Vegemite clip? Ellie, I do not find that amusing. The Vegemite thing? But I mean, I told you not to eat a spoonful of it. You just decided that you wanted to. And that's that. So what you're saying is if Palermo doesn't eat Vegemite, he doesn't like American food. I don't know where that came from, but maybe. It's possible. Posting one. Ah, thank you, Talon. Although, I think Nicholas beat you to it, maybe. Let me have a look. Available quests, investigations. Yeah, Nicholas has a quest up at the moment. Which is a 4-person? Yeah, 4-person. I have no idea where Zenurga hangs out in the Ancient Forest, so I think I'm just gonna go southwest and hope that works. I should have used a voucher again and I didn't. Going with Grooves, yeah. Posted one. Still haven't finished Blackveil Valhazak. Oh, really? Blackveil Valhazak, dude, was a super tough hunt for me. I kept getting destroyed by the effluvium, so I think it took us a couple of attempts before we finally managed to get him. The first attempt was very poor. I remember us getting absolutely destroyed by miasma and effluvium, and I think we had to put in a miasma decker so that, or like a miasma gem, so that we didn't die so much. But yeah, after we did that, it was okay, but it was super, super difficult without that. Crafting list, maybe. Hang on, manage items. I need to restock here a little bit. Ancient Potion. Zenurga we can actually capture because he's not an Elder Dragon, so I might actually bring a Shock Trap with us. Some Tranks if we do have it as well, and jump back out there. I can't see any Tranquilizers. Maybe we don't have any. That's really weird, I thought we'd have heaps. I think we can craft some at least. As well as Barrel Bombs, I forgot to restock with those two. Hang on, let's go Trank Bombs. Yeah, we had no Tranks, that's really weird. Usually I carry heaps. Alright, done. So we need the Barrel Bombs and the Tranquilizers, and we are good to go. Tranquilizers, that's not what I needed. Barrel Bombs, and good to go. Yeah, nice. Cool. Stand by for departure. Don't well, right, don't Shock Trap Zenurga, right? My bad. I just auto grabbed him, dude. Okay, Pitfall Trap in that case. I'm just used to Shock Trapping everything, man. And the number of times like I've used a Pitfall Trap and something else has fallen into the Pitfall Trap, I think that's why I just sort of went back to Shock Trap. Okay, done. Fixed up. I'm sorry if that was loud. I just hit the microphone again. Sorry, friends. Jupiter, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. We have different recollection on whose idea it was to eat by the spoonful. I recall that being your decision. Your choice. I distinctly remember advising against it, and yet you decided to eat a second one. 2 spoonfuls of Vegemite. Bad idea. Game, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Did you end up looking at the things I left in Discord, like your hoarding intervention video on my 2 kitties? Oh, Charlie and Chester, yes, I saw the cat pictures, man. They were really cute. I don't think I watched a video of the intervention thing. That was posted yesterday, right? Yeah, I don't think I had a chance to check out that, but I did see the cat pictures and they were super cute. I see what you meant as well about like one of them being super fluffy, opposed to the other. That sort of like fur length is what both of my cats were like. So Sophie was like that, and then Sky, who's still around, she's like that now, so she needs to be brushed a whole lot because of it. Wait, you have chinchillas? Dude, that's so cute. A buddy of mine has chinchillas. I don't even know if you can get them in Australia, like if you can adopt chinchillas here. But one of my buddies in the States has chinchillas and always posts pictures of them, and they're the cutest little things. They're really cute when they have dust baths as well. They're super adorable. They're brothers, nice. Mixing Blackveil with Tyr's armors makes a very good armor, especially with a hasten recovery Luna weapon. See, I haven't even gotten up to the point where I can face Luna yet in Master Rank, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about facing Luna in Master Rank. They're probably going to have given her a bunch of new tricks that I'm probably not going to appreciate. I don't have to face her for a little while yet, so I've got some time to prepare, but still, I don't think I'm going to be ready for her even when I'm at the point of facing her. So, yeah, I got a lot of preparing to do. Are your chinchillas as sisters? That's really cute, man. My 2 cats were sisters too. Although, my cat, so Sophie, who passed away a couple years ago, was my cat. And then Sky was my sister's cat. Sophie never really liked Sky all that much. Like, she tolerated her, but she never liked Sky getting too close to her, whereas Sky just loved everyone and everything. Oh, I should have gotten a thunderproof mantle. Man, I forgot. How about if I just, like, Leroy Jenkins towards that lightning? Yeah, Sophie was always very, very funny with Sky, so like another cat, but she always loved Miles, my dog. So both of my cats were fine with Miles, but Sophie, yeah, would always just like look very unimpressed if Sky got too close to her. Their names are Sparkles and Ash. That's really cute too. They're really good names for chinchillas. Truth be told, I never believed until I tried Vegemite. Oh, Vegemite is an experience. At least spoonfuls of Vegemite are an experience. You are the lost dragon. I'm the lost, how do you mean I'm the lost dragon? Wolf Grayson, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you had a really nice weekend, man. Did you get up to anything exciting at all this weekend? I found them 2 years ago on my way back from work on a rainy day. When I stopped for fuel, they were abandoned in a box, really. They were still so young, not even old enough to be away from their mother. Oh, dude, that's so sad that they were just placed in a box, man. That's lovely that that you got to adopt them there and that you're able to adopt them in. I've mentioned it a couple times, but I think if I ever sort of came across animals that didn't have a home, I would take that as like a sign that I needed to like look after them. And so I think like that would be the moment that I bonded with those animals, and I would always have to look after them from that point onwards. So yeah, a bit of a sad start to their lives, but I think you've made it a very happy life for them so far as well. I once with the phrase spoonful of Vegemite. Yeah, even I went with that phrase, man. I would never wish that upon anyone. I found something out. If you get popcorn and tea, it tastes like caramel. Wouldn't it just taste like soggy popcorn? I wonder why it tastes like caramel. I assume that's just because maybe because of the type of tea. I can't say that I've ever mixed popcorn with tea before though. You don't unlock the strongest monsters till Master Rank 69, and the final monsters at Master Rank 100. I heard that there is a hunt at Master Rank 200 as well, so I'm still quite a ways away from that. I don't think our Master Rank went up. No, we're still at 42. Hey Ali, how's Iceborne? Maguire, dude, what's going on? Yeah, Iceborne's pretty good so far. We are aiming to maybe get some Zenoga armor today. We just upgraded our fire-based glaive, so that's kind of nice. I've been meaning to do that for ages, and we got the materials that we needed to do that just before. So we have a fully upgraded Glavinus glaive now, which is awesome. And now, Chad has suggested that we find some new armor, and I really like the look of the Zenoga armor, so that's what we're trying to get now, and take this guy out. Yeah, he's going pretty well so far. How's your day been so far, dude? Just watched the clip again, Palermo. Palermo had a really bad time in that clip, yeah. Doing well, just stopping by before bed. How's everything going for you? Yeah, pretty good, man. We were streaming yesterday as well, so this is like two stream days in a row, which is always really, really lovely when I can manage that. And we were playing the Outer Worlds yesterday as well, which was... let's just say that I destroyed a town single-handedly. Destroyed the livelihood of a couple hundred people yesterday, and I still feel a little bit guilty about it, not gonna lie. But that was yesterday. Then I played some Apex Legends last night, and then Monster Hunter today, so it's been pretty relaxing, dude. Bob, what's going on as well, man? I forgot she wrote that. I finally tried the Insect Glaive during my stream, and it was fantastic. I'm buying Iceborne on Wednesday. After you pay the bills, dude, awesome. So I'm guessing that means you finished the main, like, Monster Hunter storyline as well. Iceborne adds so much content, dude. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. And just, like, the sheer number of quests you get as part of Iceborne and the sheer number of monsters they've added, it's such a treat, dude. It's really, really good. You couldn't stop laughing at Palermo's pain from the spoonful of Vegemite, man. Congratulations. Oh, you're the second one I followed. Nice, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Like I said before, I really hope you're enjoying Twitch. Have you got any plans to stream yourself as well? We're so mean. Hey, I was just trying to guide Palermo in the right direction and make sure that he didn't eat a spoonful of Vegemite, but he decided to do that, and that was up to him. My sub anniversary. Oh, it's tomorrow, Rick. Nice, dude. That stuck up so quickly, man. So fast. I couldn't stop laughing at your comment while Palermo was in pain. Cherish the taste of Australia. Did I really say that? Did I actually say that? Because I haven't seen the clip in a long time. It sounds like something I would say. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Pietro, I think it's Followage, dude. I'm a terrible person. Am I a terrible person? I'm a terrible person. A year and 8 months, man, that's such a long time. Wait, only? What do you mean only? A year and 8 months is a really long time, dude. I'm pretty close to finishing. I'd like to do 100% completion of the base game and all the hunts and captures and such before I tackle Iceborne. I know that'll be impossible. It'll be impossible. Impossible unless I took a couple weeks off at work and constantly played. Dude, I wanted to do exactly the same before jumping into Iceborne as well. But I didn't quite get the chance to. My goal was to get up to Hunter rank 100 before Iceborne, and as you can see, if I press the right button, didn't quite make it. We're still at 99 now. But that was sort of my initial goal. And I realized really quickly as well, Iceborne basically, like the most basic weapons in Iceborne are better than the best weapons you can get in the base game too. So I'm kind of glad I didn't invest a lot of time trying to sort of craft an armor set for Iceborne, because within like the first couple hunts, I was already crafting something different. But in saying that, I'd still like to go back to the base game and still finish off the achievements that I haven't gotten, and also finish off some of the hunts that I haven't done in terms of like optional quests. I'd like to do that, but yeah, I didn't quite prepare for Iceborne in the way that I had intended to. Moro, how's it going, man? Yeah, there is a bit of a cooldown period on the foliage. I think it's only like a minute or so? It's not all that... Oh, sorry, not even a minute. I think it's like a couple seconds. Maybe even 5 seconds, because I think that's the smallest cooldown I could have. And the wilds of Mr. Freeze, chill out. My easy insect glaive again, nice, yeah. It's a really great weapon, man. I love it for the mobility. I just love being able to sort of jump in and out of combat, and for the most part, get myself out of bad situations really quickly, except for now, where I'm stunned, and I'm hoping that someone protects me. Protect me, someone! Well, I can't move. Okay, that's better. Let's get rid of that Thunderblight too, and we're in a bit of a better position now. Or a worse position. It's still up for debate. I feel so young, and my age is so much younger than everyone's. Hang on. What? How long have you been around for, Jai? Been around since the beginning. I'm an old timer. I'm so new. I basically just followed yesterday. A year and 8 months is a long time, man. Like, I think I've only been streaming for what, like 2 years in total, or just over 2 years in total. I think. Pretty sure. I think it was like September in 2017 that we started. So yeah, you're pretty close to the beginning, dude. 6 months and 3 weeks. 6 months is a really long time too, dude. Palermo's been here for so much longer. How long has Palermo been here for? I do think I'm going to switch from maining Charge Blade to using Longsword, just because it's so much better for breaking appendages and monsters. Yeah, so Longsword was pretty good for me. That was the weapon that I started out with. I did actually really like it because it does a whole lot more damage than our Insect Glaive does. And it is actually pretty mobile as well. I've had a really hard time switching back though because I'm so out of practice. Also the fact that I have no master rank longsword weapons now too. But yeah, it's a fantastic weapon. The charge blade, however, I've never really used. Have you seen the Outer Worlds? I've been playing all weekend and I love it. Yeah, Grayson, dude, we were playing all day yesterday on stream. May have made a bad decision. Like the first major decision you're asked to make between Edgewater and the Botanical Research Facility. I regret my decision now. No spoilers, by the way, because a lot of people in chat haven't played it, so I'm keeping everything relatively vague. Everyone just flocks to the tale. Yeah, I'm keeping everything relatively vague, but I regret my decision a little bit. So I think I'm gonna start a secondary character maybe tomorrow, just to see what the other side of that decision is like. Just out of curiosity and see what else I missed, because I think I missed a bunch too. I've been following you for around 2 years and 2 months. Honestly think I've watched your streams even longer. I just didn't know how following worked at the time. I don't think we've been streaming for longer than that. Because we started in, yeah, I'm pretty sure September of 2017? I think. And that's like 2 years, 2 months, right? I chose Botanical, so did I! So did I, but I feel really bad because I went back to Edgewater and everyone's like, but how do we live? So I'm gonna see what the other decisions like. I think you were doing YouTube before that. Yeah, I was doing YouTube before that. That was a while ago now. Quite a while ago, and we don't talk of those dark days. I honestly really love Iceborne. I love the addition of monsters. Ever since I saw the videos of the old game, I'd want to fight those monsters, and now I can. Yeah, it's really sweet that they've like added so many monsters from previous games, dude. I know Zenoga was a big one that people were asking for a long time, and he's a really fun hunt as well, as you can see. Is that Tigrex? Did Tigrex just like jump on in here again? Oh, he did. Tigrex did jump in here again. Yeah, Zenoga had been asked for a long time, so I'm really glad that he was added. And I think they have plans to do some other events as well, so maybe we'll see other monsters too. And of course, like Rajang just came into it like a couple weeks ago. So yeah, it's really cool they added so many different monsters from previous games too. You made the right decision, Ali. That emote doesn't fill me with confidence, Pietro. I still liked your videos, Ali. Thank you, Mr. Valak. I appreciate that, but they're a little awkward. Or a lot awkward, depending on the way you look at things. It means ogre and wolf. I can see the wolf part, and actually the ogre part a little bit too. If that's sort of the origin of his name. Yeah, I can definitely see that, because he's like a giant, monstrous wolf creature who kind of destroys me. So yeah, I can see that. I can see the similarities. There's some frontier monsters I wouldn't mind fighting in Iceborne. I wonder if they are going to add a whole lot more, or whether it's only going to be a couple. Because I know that they've announced, like I mentioned, that they were still producing content for Monster Hunter, although it wasn't going to be another full-size expansion like Iceborne. It was just going to be in the form of events. So I wonder if they're going to bring in a lot of different monsters or just a couple. Alliamote with, hang on, an Alliamote with a Pikachu hood? Wait, you want like an emote with like a Pikachu hood? That'd be really cool, actually. Wait, check out the YouTube. No, don't listen to Chai, don't do it. Don't do it, they're bad. They're bad. I do have another save to see what the other choice might be on Outer Worlds, by the way. So here's the thing. I made the decision, and then I remembered that you could state save, except I didn't remember that until after the decision had been made, so I had to start from the beginning again, but I don't think it's gonna take me a whole lot of time to get back to the point where we're at. Is he above us? Below us. There he is, he jumped down. Oh, Lavasiath was a frontier monster, gotcha. Well, in that case, Lavasiath is part of this. He's certainly a fun monster to hunt. Shocked Alliamote like a shocked Pikachu. Wouldn't Pikachu be the one doing the shocking though? Not so much being the shocky, but like being the shocker? So much sarcasm, just a little bit. But can you really blame me? Sarcasm is basically like my lifeblood at this point. Should we try and capture this guy? I have a pitfall trap. I don't know whether he's ready to be captured. I'm just gonna do this. He's probably not gonna be ready to be captured. Pitbull trap, where are you hiding? Wait, I can't do it here. I guess I can mega barrel. Ah, there we go. He's captured. My 3 favorite monsters that were added that I've hunted are the Barrier, the Tigrex, and the Brachydiers. The Brachydiers is a really cool hunt too. Should go pick up my barrel. Hey, that was uncalled for. I was gonna say, I wish I could pick up my barrel bomb. I guess not. I've been super tired the whole stream and now I'm scared I'm gonna fall asleep in my desk, so I head out now instead the usual 1:30. Yeah, Pietro, for sure, dude. Have a good rest of the stream and don't watch Ali's YouTube videos. Watch the Twitch archives instead. Much better. Night, Ali. Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest, man. It's not like... It's like past 1 o'clock for you, at least, isn't it? It's like 4 o'clock for me, so it must be past 1 o'clock for you. Either way, have a really good rest, man. Have a good night, and I'll see you a bit later this week, dude. As long as he's sleeping, he's ready to be captured? Yeah, okay, cool. We got a bunch of cool things for this, actually. Face Stone, Hardcore, Shocker, Shocker, and Shocker. Cool. And a Tenderizer Jewel as well. I will take all of these things. Master rank is finally up to 43. Wait, 4 hard horns? Did you get 4, Talon? Pietro being savage. Is Pietro being savage? Oh, yeah, it is 1 AM. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. I'm here to listen to the Australian accent. Hi, Spring. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Good to have you here. I'm always the shiny collector. They should just change that to be scavenger, because that's basically what I'm doing. Zora Magdaros is back. Yeah, I don't really need Zora Magdaros. Let's go down to the workshop. Pietro can't be savage, he's too nice. Exactly. Exactly. That 1 AM is as savage as Pietro could be. Savage like a fox. Ali, I never told you this, but when I first started watching you, I stayed for the whole stream, and one time I was so tired. Wait, you're so tired the walls were moving? Is that actually true? At that point, that's where you realize that you need at least like a solid day's worth of sleep, man. When the walls are moving, you need to start being worried. And me looking at the walls, making sure they're not moving right now. They're fine. Don't let it get to that point again, though. You gotta make sure you're resting properly, man. Have a lovely night, Pietro. I'll see you soon, dude. Do you mostly play Glaive? Yeah, at the moment we do. So I started out playing as a longsword character. I think we... No, actually, this was a solid Glaive character. We have a secondary character who is geared towards longsword, and that's how I first started playing World. And then I decided to learn Glaive, so I started a new character so I could do that, and that's this character. Yeah, so I haven't played longsword properly in quite a while now. It's been a bit of time, yeah. I'd like to go back to it at some point. As of right now, pretty happy with the Glaive, and I'm very rusty with the longsword. Can't hunt very well with the longsword anymore. I've never been so intoxicated that the walls moved, but I did after one super long night watching your stream. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, man. Maybe the stream was just so trippy that the walls began moving. Maybe there was too much sarcasm. Have a good night, dude. I've only had that happen after staring at one of those illusion patterns for ages. And that's what they're designed to do. They're designed to like mess with your perception. If you guys haven't seen that, it's basically like a spinning circle, or like it's a spiral pattern, and they spin the spiral pattern so you see a spinning pattern, and then you look at like the wall or your hand or just anything, and it'll look like it's moving because your eyes have become accustomed to seeing the spiral. I've experienced that before. It's an illusion. It's meant to be cool. That's fine. Just seeing the walls moving without that is a completely different thing, however. You started a new character, yeah, I did. And the reason was, I had tried to learn Glaive properly using my original character. But I couldn't do it because I kept switching back to the longsword. I kept going back to the weapon that was comfortable for me, which was the longsword. And I figured that the only way that I was going to ever figure out how to use the longsword, or sorry, the insect glaive properly, was to force myself into using it. So that was starting a new character. And I mean, it worked. I figured out how to use it. But yeah, I just removed the safety net, essentially. Any games you're looking forward to in 2020? Gladiator, there are a lot. So The Last of Us 2 is coming out in 2020. Cyberpunk. Doom Eternal. What else is 2020? Trying to think. What else is 2020? Elden Ring. That's not necessarily 2020, but it's in the future at some point. Actually, you know what? Tokyo Mirage Sessions on the Switch. That's January. Looking forward to that. There are quite a few. Yeah, the list is probably a lot longer too. Hey Protons, what's going on, man? One of my favorite things you do is whenever you make a mistake or do an evil deed in a video game, you try so hard to rationalize it. I have to rationalize it. Maybe it's not so bad if I rationalize it. Bowgun and Lance are done, just the hunting horn left. What did you need for the hunting horn again? Was that, that wasn't a Shara pot, was it? Was it a Tear pot? It was Tear, wasn't it? I walked through a tunnel spinning like that in a haunted house, and it felt like I was turning upside down. I've experienced that. Yeah, let's jump out of here because we don't have the parts to craft the Zenoga gear yet. Ah, Julian's in. Hey, Julian. I've experienced that sort of thing going through a tunnel once before, and don't freak out. I'm just readjusting, and that was my ankle. My knee is here, but it's okay, we're still streaming. Yeah, I experienced that once before in a tunnel, and that was part of Space Mountain at Disneyland. So you're in a tunnel, and then you get like the star field thing come up, and then it looks like the tunnel is rotating like that. It felt like the entire tunnel, like it felt like the cut that you're in was rotating, and it was so trippy the first time I went through there, man. That's the only time I've experienced that, sort of like in an actual physical tunnel. Wait, Overwatch 2? The Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeah, that too as well, that's coming out next year. My two favorite monsters that I want to fight are Zenoga and Rajang, plus another one that I have already thought that I really liked. Oh, Glavnus. Glavnus is a really fun fight, dude. And thankfully he's not too difficult, so he's not a hunt that you have to really, like, prepare for. He's sort of like, not a super simple hunt, but a more relaxing hunt than Zenoga and Rajang, definitely. But yeah, he's really fun. Take care, Pietroy. Pietroy. Natrix, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Understandable, I use Switch Axe Longsword mainly, and Glaive when I just want to have fun. It's a really fun weapon, right? I think we actually have to upgrade our Sudacath again, too. I murdered a whole town, but it's fine because my makeup is flawless today. And it's fine because I look fabulous today. They see right through you, Allie. I hope not entirely through me. I hope that at least I can create some sort of facade or ruse. The Zenoga horn looks awesome. Wait, you mean like the actual horn on Zenoga, or is there like a Zenoga horn weapon? I'm sort of joking, but there have been leaks of... Wait, Overwatch 2, really? I didn't know that. I assume they would have just kept expanding content for the first Overwatch, because the player base is pretty big. I wanted to check out the Kinsects. Nurture a Kinsect. And... oh, that's right. We need a Kushala Daora. Do any of you guys happen to have a Daora hunt? I need one Daora shard so that we can upgrade our Sudacath or our Foliocath? I like the Sudacath name better. The Foliocath to the top tier as well. Ah, Scarecrow, you unlocked the emote. Nice, dude. I hope you enjoy it, man. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but the day after. So Wednesday Australia time or Tuesday night North America time. So next day we're streaming after today. I wrote Pietroy. Pietro's cousin, my bad. We only see the chair that moves. Wait, a chair that moves occasionally. It's very literal. Okay, so I'm quite see-through. Gotcha. I was so tempted to switch to the be right back screen. The new Kinsect looks great. Our new Kinsects look great. Very slow but health heavy, so pretty good for survival. This guy's actually a lot faster than the Sudacath that we had before, so it's a nice change. Although I like the look of the Sudacath a whole lot better. Zenoga Hunting Horn is wait, it's an electric guitar, is it really? I kind of want to craft the, I think it might be a sword and shield, but there's a weapon in this that's a swordfish. Kinda want to craft that just for the memes. Purely for the memes. I will look, I probably do. Okay, sweet, thanks Groovy. I was switching between 3 different weapons. First dual blades and insect glaive and now the switch axe. It's nice to actually build up like a repertoire of weapons that you know how to use. Like a good sort of, yeah, collection of weapons that you know how to use. Because for me, it's really only the glaive and the longsword. Everything else, I am terrible at. Absolutely shocking at. So I need to learn the rest of the weapons in the game. I would love to learn the hunting horn, the dual blades, and then also a ranged weapon too. Still haven't decided on the ranged weapon though. Oh, the 2 brand new Kinsect trees. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were like 2 brand new, like, to world. I guess they haven't been in other Monster Hunters before. Is that what you mean? You can look at it, forge weapons, hunting horn, and switch it to the tree view. Okay. Wouldn't actually be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that maybe. They come from 2 monsters that that you don't want to spoil. Okay. Okay. So we'll see those eventually. What I might do before jumping into that quest, sorry Manissa, because I know you just posted a quest, I'll get up and have a really quick stretch again. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I feel like I need to probably do that again because it's been like 3 hours. So yeah, give me about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, guys, and we'll come back and probably try and face a Kushala Daora. You're awesome, just saying. No fisticuffs, you're awesome. And I'm not just saying that. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. And stretch has been mostly achieved successfully. Quack, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I'd love Pet Julian jump into... Hang on. I love Pet Julian jump into this one. Meanwhile, I'll do one of the event quests. I'm so confused by that comment, Dallin. You can do this one. I gotta do something... Oh, in the Guiding Lands? Yeah, Julian, no worries, man. Alright, let's see if I can jump into a Daora quest as well. Join a quest. Available quests. Investigations. Menacer, this is probably gonna go really terribly. I am so sorry. Alright. I should have used a voucher. I keep forgetting to use them. I'm gonna go to bed now. See you Tuesday night. Good night, Jupiter. I'll see you later, man. Have a good couple days, dude. I'll see you soon. I have a quest posted. Yeah, I just jumped into it now, man. Oh, let. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense, yes. We need like wind resistance or something with this. Now I think I'll keep the Farcaster, I'll dump the traps. And that should be alright, I think. We're still looking alright for Demon Drug, Armor Skin. The problem is going to be getting this guy on the ground because you can't really flash put him out of the air anymore. I'm pretty sure he's going to become immune to that, like in 1 or 2 flashes, and that's it. That's why I chose 5 Faint, thank you. Yeah, it's probably gonna go terribly for me. I'm gonna try my best not to cart you guys. Alright. What is... Arcana... It's Kushala Lightning? Yeah, Kushala's Thunder, and Dragon, and Fire. We have no Thunder-based weapon. Alright, note to self, we have to craft a Thunder-based weapon, and yes, Mike, if you're still here, yeah, I know, you've told me so many times. It looks like we're road testing that Gladness Glaive though, so that's kind of cool. 806, 837 with water. I guess we're still going to use Gladness. Alright. And ready. Stand by for departure. Wait, of course, it's cursed Alanatomy? Why is something cursed? Have you cursed something, Mr. Bellic? It's her legs. It's a detail not many people notice. She just turns into a ghost and rematerializes. As well as the chair. The chair rematerializes too. But no, my legs are here. Streamer legs aren't always a myth. See? Nia's here. Just kind of hiding away. Got my legs crossed, so... there you go. Crossing my legs again. Gotta readjust. But it kind of works. Most of the time it works. Alright, now here's the part where I do my best not to destroy this hunt for everyone else. Let's maybe try... I'm gonna say... Oh, I should be smart to fence up for this. Are those new pants? No, these are actually old pants, man. I haven't worn them though, because one of the legs has like a small rip in it, so I wanted to try and fix that before I started wearing them again. But hey, I just embraced the rip in the leg, and so I hope it doesn't get worse. They're really comfortable pants though. They're a Christmas gift a couple of years ago, and they've just sort of been sitting in a drawer, like waiting to be fixed. And I figure if I was gonna fix them, it would have happened by now, so I'm just wearing them now. And look, the rip hasn't gotten worse, so there's that. Told you so many times, by the way, Pelico Gadgets, yeah, that too.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I will not tolerate your bashing of your YouTube videos. It shows your talent as a filmmaker, plus it highlights your humor.
No,
it's actually
not
how
the
I first
filmmaker
found
part.
you and got into more Sega games. Have a good night, bud. Work always has to get in the way. See ya.
Pesky work always has to get in the way. Plumber, thank you so much for the tip, man. Have a really lovely night as well, dude. I hope you don't have that many hours left at work. I hope you can go home relatively soon. But I'll see you soon, man. Have a good night, and I'll catch you a little bit later this week, most probably. Thank you so much again, dude. Thank you. All while your hair stays perfect. Oh, trust me, it's not. I can ruin that illusion. I've done it before, and I will do it again. 1 second, really quickly, because I don't want to ruin this hunt for everyone else. See? Look at this. Not perfect. Also, it sounds really weird when I take my headset off because everything just sounds so much clearer with my headset off. I left my lab unseen. You snuck out of your lab. Is there any reason for this lab sneaking about? That's just how it works glitching. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, Ellie. I know. I'm not sure. Are we talking about the fuzzy hair bit? That part? Because I think that's objectively out of place. I agree with Palermo. Your YouTube videos are amazing. Don't care what you say. Thank you, Palermo. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think they're very cringeworthy, but thank you. That Erdogan female armor is so nice. Yeah, rack suit. It really is. I like it. Makes me edit my character to female just for this. Makes me want to, yeah. It's such a nice armor set, dude. This is the Ebony Odegaard set too. So it has some pretty great armor skills attached to it, and it's also like a black, red, and blue. It's really, really sweet. It goes really well with the Glavenus blade too, surprisingly. Or not surprisingly. It makes me feel like a very cool stealthy ninja though while I'm wearing it. Although I am going to sort of aim to craft a different armor set so I can mix things up a little bit and maybe sort of get a couple of different builds going. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. I really like it. I love the cringe embrace it. Oh, I do! I do. The cringe is part of me, and I'm well aware of that. But you can't deny it's not cringeworthy. Necrophasm, boop! Why the boop? I mean, I'm okay with the boop though. Huh. There's Wolf. What I really want to know is, for the last over a year I've been watching, how do you always come up with the most interesting titles? This one I've used like twice before, man. I was gonna come up with a better one this morning, but I couldn't, and I didn't want to be late for stream or later to stream, so it got reused. I don't know whether they're necessarily interesting. They're also cringeworthy, but like the YouTube videos, I just kind of embrace it. Embrace the cringe. I agree. I want Ali to do The Great Outdoors as an Outer Worlds title. I needed, like, the reason I did the Raggedy Edge yesterday is because it's a loose Firefly reference, and the game has kind of been compared to Firefly at times. So it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. But I needed more to work with, so maybe I can riff off like Edgewater now, or like Pravati, or like a character name, so Hawthorne. I just need like stuff that I can riff off, and then I'm okay from there. What time is it in Australia? I thought these are prime US hours. It's 4:25 in the afternoon, so during the day. Yeah, still early afternoon. And now I have to leave. Back to work? Are you still heading back to work, dude? Need to catch up with chat in a second. Yeah, welcome back. Hi, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Let's sharpen up before we face Kashala again, too. Oh man, I'm so sad we don't have our Thunder Glaive yet, too. I think a 2-piece Fulgar, 3-piece Odegaard is a decent mix set for glaives. I don't even really, like, most of the time look at the armor skills so much, I just kind of make do. The armor sets for me up until this point have been mostly fashion hunter. And it's been pretty reliable so far, so, I've stuck with it. But yeah, fashion hunter is usually the way that I play this game. Not quite as early in the mornings as I thought it would be in Australia. Oh, not quite as early in the morning? Yeah, no, it's afternoon for me. I'm on the east coast of Australia as well, so technically the closest in time, I guess, to the States. Alright, Kashala, don't make this more difficult than it has to be. I think those Daora scales too can actually be gotten from just like plain drops, like shinies as we're going through the hunt. So if we're really lucky and we manage to get one of those scales, that's all we need. We just need one. It's getting late in Cali. Yeah, a little bit. That's Ali's sense of direction. It's because I was thinking of like West Coast United States. It's like, oh, it's like where I am is close to the West Coast, and I was like, oh no, I'm in Western Australia, like a West Coast Australia. No, East Coast, the other side. Brendo, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Man, that hunting horn is buffing us still. Actually really handy. Oh, we don't need to sharpen, we're still fine. I can see this hunt taking forever because of all of that wind pressure floating around too. Makes it so difficult to get close to Kashala. Master rank Kashala, why are you making my life difficult for me? You're supposed to make my life easy for me. Oh, you're Western Australia yourself, nice. I've never been across to WA before. I've only really, I travelled to Sydney, Queensland, and South Australia, and Tasmania. And that's it. There are quite a few states I haven't been to. I've travelled more in other countries than I have my own country, so probably not a good thing. I left some more monster from Frontier in our Discord feed that I'd love to have an Iceborne. You should check out them. All the hunt videos of Frontier. and see how some more of the monsters and see how absolutely crazy they are. Okay, I'll check them out, dude. I'll try and do that tonight if I can. So I'll try and catch up with everything. If not tonight, tomorrow, I can check them out. As long as you're having fun is what counts, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Doesn't matter which side of Australia we end up on, it's still hot. Well, some parts of Australia is hotter than others, though. I think Western Australia gets pretty warm. South Australia has also been getting really, really hot weather lately, too. I think we actually get it kind of easy on the East Coast. Yeah, I think the weather is quite kind to us here, in comparison. Should go to Perth? I think Perth would be really cool. I'd love to go to, like the Kimberleys too, which is in Western Australia. All the environments around there, like the scenery and just the land around there looks so beautiful. And I've never travelled to anywhere like that before too, so I think it'd be kind of cool. North Queensland for the wind, humidity through the roof, yeah. I'm so glad that I don't live, like... Oh, did we get it? No. Hardclaw. I am so glad that I don't live in far northern Queensland, because I would basically just be sticking to my chair probably right about now. Even though this chair is fabric, the humidity would make me become one with the chair. Declan, what's going on, man? I want to cry because of the humidity. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. It gets bad enough in Victoria, where I am, but that's nothing compared to Queensland. 42 when I was in Sydney for the first time. I was dying at the zoo, dude. I wouldn't leave the house. I would stay indoors, or like at a shopping center or a shopping mall, or just somewhere with a lot of air conditioning in 42-degree weather. Yeah, I would stay well away from any sort of like outside area where I could feel that temperature. 42 in Sydney is nasty, yeah, man. Not much, had a shift get cancelled. Oh, so now you're just chilling. That's kind of cool. It's kind of nice when, like, you expect to be doing something on a day, like, I guess kind of work is a good example, but then you don't have to. Or, like, your day frees up and then you can just kind of, like, chill out. That's really cool. I gotta head to bed, Ellie. Have a good day. Hope to catch you next time. And join a hunt soon. Yeah, Grayson, for sure, dude. Have a really lovely night. I'll catch you soon, man. If you see me online as well, even if I'm not streaming, feel free to jump into the session, too. Have a good sleep. It's 29 degrees with like 50% humidity at the moment. Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. I'll pass in the humidity. I think, like, honestly, humidity is the hardest part. Like, dry heat is bad, but just having, like, humid heat, it's like just, you can't escape that. No matter what you do, nothing seems to get rid of the humidity. It's the worst. But yeah, thankfully, we don't really get tropical humidity like that down here. Not in the same way. 50% is nice. The 90s we get here are disgusting. I don't know, even 50% is... That's pretty humid still, isn't it? And 29 degrees is getting pretty warm too. I'm comfortable around like 25 degrees, and anything warmer, start to have a bad time. Oh, we got another claw. We need scales, not claws. I should really be getting the buffs here, shouldn't I? I haven't got like many of them at all. Jeez. There we go, now I can pick up 2 at a time. Yeah, I'll take that. Bonus health, doesn't won't go wrong. Okay. Oh, we still can get it. Hoping I get the speed buff there, or the attack buff. 21 degrees right here now. Can I add you next to us? Haven't got you. Yeah, Grayson, sure. My gamer tag is Wesley8888. There is a story attached to that. Yeah, weirdest handle. Like I said, there is a story, but that is me. I think if you go into my description as well, it actually says Allie, so you should be able to find me. 1 more 8. 4 8s. Okay, so the story behind that is that was about the time that I was adopting Miles, my dog, many, many years ago. I had an Xbox for ages, but I hadn't gone online with my own account before. And I had a friend, I believe, waiting to play something online with me. I'm not sure if that was Guitar Hero or something different at the time. Either way, I had a buddy waiting to play online with me. And so I needed to create a handle for online, and someone was using the one that I would usually use offline. And so, I was trying to shortlist names for Miles at the time, and Wesley was one of them. After a couple of attempts with some unsuccessful usernames that were already taken, I was just like, right, fine, I'm just gonna like put in a name and then I'll change it later. So I put in Wesley, and I mashed a bunch of numbers, which were an 8, and I did that 4 times. And that's how Wesley 8888 became a thing. And unbeknownst to me, you couldn't change it without paying. I was used to just being able to change your handle because offline you could do that. And then you knew better. And so, yeah, many years later, here we are. I'll add it in a moment. I remember Halo 3 online, that was good, yeah it was. Halo was really fun, like playing like system-linked consoles too, I used to do that. At least not easily. Oh, you can't change gamer tags? No, you can. At least not easily, but you can right... Oh, now, right? Yeah, no. You always could. It used to cost 800 Microsoft points when they used like a point system. Then I think they changed that to like $10 when they switched across to like actual monies instead of their points. And now I think because I've got an Xbox One, I think they give you 1 free name change, so I can do that. I can change my handle, but I haven't because LA90 is taken. And so like I want to just keep it like at Wesley until maybe the other one frees up. They can get 1 free change. Yeah, you can now. You can now. Mine was Buffont, and I hated it. Wait, was it really? How did you come up with that? Do Ali90 or like N-I-N-E-T because I like T so much. I never really thought of it that way, but I do like T. That would make sense, but that'd be a very, very interesting handle. I changed mine with my Xbox One after years of a horrifically dumb name from high school. Yeah, I think I do want to change mine at some point, but I really want that that account to have the name put like back into circulation again, the LE90 one. I've been waiting for that to happen because I don't think they've been online for over a decade at this point. I was really hoping a while ago too, like they purged a bunch of inactive accounts like a couple years ago, and I was really hoping that was going to be one of them, but it wasn't. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude, thank you. I think then Buffont was auto-generated. Oh, that's right, because it does auto-generate one, doesn't it? It's like, hey, your name's taken, but why not try out this? Just like a bunch of words. My first one was Dragon King 540 till I changed it to Mike. My Steam account is still called that. Oh, you can't change it? Can you not? What if you had like an inappropriately named account and people reported it? Would the account just be banned? I assume it probably would just be banned, wouldn't it? Because surely like people have changed their account names before. Mine is excited states, nice. Alright. I assume that's you, Gray. This way down here. I'm gonna go around and then up to Kushala. Oh, Booty, thank you so much for the host, man. How's your day going so far, dude? Did you get up to much after the Outer Worlds last night? Because you're hanging out yesterday too. Okay, added you. Yeah, I just saw it pop up, dude. Alright, he should be up here. Maybe? Yeah, there he is. I can see him hiding away there all sneakily. Yuna, thank you so much for the follow. And the Titan Creed. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. That's it, yeah. That is I. I'm surprised I've survived this long in this Kushala hunt too. I'd assumed that like the wind pressure would have gotten us all by now. Not even using a glaive that she's really that weak to. Is that a Paratoad? Is she gonna come on, step into the oh, it's really hoping the Paratoad was gonna get her too. My game tag is awful. Actually, I don't think I have you on Xbox Live. I don't think we do have each other on Xbox Live actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think we're Xbox friends. Day's been good. I'll clean the garage a bit, nice. I like productive days like that. Makes me feel really good about myself when I manage to clean up sort of a space in my house, or just like, I don't know, just anywhere around here. If I manage to like clean it up, and I can sort of stand back at the end of the day and be like, yeah, I achieved this. No, it makes me feel pretty good. And feel like I've achieved something. Okay, I'll to bed. Take care, Allie. Grayson, I'll see you later, man. Have a nice night, and I will catch you soon. Don't jinx yourself, Ellie. It's okay, it's already happened. way past the point of jinxing myself. Already done it. My gamer tag is an emoji. Is it Caleb Sad? Is that the gamer tag? Shai said the same thing. Caleb Sad. Oh man, I love that emote now. It's such a cute emote. It's so sad, but it's very cute at the same time. Lost Memory, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. And Steve, you should be able to change your account name? Yeah, I think you can. Or surely you'd be able to. If not, I wonder like if you email Steam support whether they would allow you to. I tried Edwin and it was taken. They suggested to use Edwin 123456789 and ridiculous ones like that, but I thought, why not just add a Z at the end? I think it might work. It did work. Was this for your Twitch handle, I'm assuming? LA Jinx? Yeah, already happened. It's okay. Like much of what's happened today, I'm just kind of embracing it. I managed to grab Aussie Brendo 89, which I half expected to be taken, so I'm pretty happy. That's pretty good. I know for a while actually, I was considering on Twitch like changing my channel name to just Ali because that was free, and I was like, oh, how has no one had just like Ali before? But then I didn't change it because all of my other sort of like accounts were Ali90, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll just keep it consistent. And like within the last couple weeks, I think someone has like registered that account. So my chance to get that is gone. The one chance is gone. But I think like Ali90 sticks. It's a good name. I like it. Turns out you have 0 friends in Xbox Live. Can I be your first friend on Xbox Live, please? Although you don't really play much on Xbox, do you? Your Facebook name must annoy you then? Yes, it does. I still have to email Facebook about that and see if they can change it. Because I think, again, another inactive account currently has this URL. The inconsistently destroys me. I have like one Steam friend. I think I only have a handful of Steam friends, yeah. Big brain right there. Oh, right here. Ali90. The 90 pod. I don't know, I just kind of like the idea of keeping it consistent, although I did consider changing it for a little bit. I just don't play online at all. I do now. I never used to a whole lot, but yeah, with Monster Hunter I do. It's always sort of dependent on the games. I never used to play a lot of like online-oriented games at all, but now I'm definitely sort of moving in that direction a bit more. Oh, he's someone you know from school, nice. That's kind of cool. Just gonna stand here for a second and chase after Kushala. I'll add you post stream. Okay, nice. I will message you my gamer tag again if you forget. Wesley8888. I was gonna play Rocket League online. It's really fun. There are a lot of people who are really scarily good at Rocket League though. Yeah, so I always get a little bit intimidated if I ever attempt to play Rocket League online. If you guys ever see like my account playing Rocket League, that's usually not me as well. It's one of the other people I live with too. Titan, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge too, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where did Kushala go? She's over the other side here. The 8,888th Wesley, yes. There are quite a few of us. Sometimes you have to know how to call yourself. At the beginning it's not easy, but when you know how to name yourself, it should be easy. Like finding a name that sort of suits. I've always been bad with that sort of thing. That's why Ali90 is very unoriginal. Does your Xbox Avatar have ombre hair? You don't have that sort of hair? I used to have that sort of hair. I don't know whether I said it as like a gradient hair. It's possible. But that's actually the type of hair that I wanted to get re-dyed when I was considering getting my hair cut and sort of colored a little while ago. Also turns out that the places I was looking to get it done at wanted to charge about $500 for it, and so I was like, nope, no thank you. Punisher, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. There are more mics. I'm number 123,445. Still a relatively low numbered mic if you think about it though. Wait, Loom of Fate? Loom of Fate. What do you mean, Loom of Fate? Punisher, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Menace is down. There are too many tornadoes. Too many whirlwinds at the moment. And my glaive needs to be sharpened. Well, hopefully Kushala is a little bit distracted. Yeah, distracted enough. That whirlwind's moving uncomfortably close to us though. Is no haircut yet? No. No haircut just yet. I settled by getting like the gummy worm conditioner actually. The conditioner that smells like gummy worms. It's like a repair conditioner, so it's started to fix the damage that I've done to my hair through straightening it. Which there is a lot of it. It's starting to fix that a little bit. So that was my compromise. That was like a $25 conditioner, which is actually pretty good for like salon conditioner. Yeah, instead of like a $500 cut and color. Perfect. Oh, Titan, sorry dude, I don't have a command up for my gamer tag. But it is Wesley8888. That is me. Rando, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and the sub badge as well, dude. Thank you. There we go. And one more, I think our health should be back to normal. Yeah, playing on Xbox at the moment, Titan. So if I'm playing Monster Hunter, on stream at least, it's always an Xbox. I do also have it on PC, but I've only put about 2 hours into it on PC so far. Wish I could change my gamer tag to Caleb Sad, but I might get in trouble by Caleb. Caleb Sad. It'd be kind of great if you could though. Colin Ford's like, that's right actually, because I've seen it pop up in the rooms before. Oh Joe, thank you so much for the bits again, man. Subs, you guys are way too kind, thank you. I'm gonna say ML? Mlip? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Let me know how to say your handle properly too. Oh, only 10 minutes left. Okay, I should probably speed things up here. What's the monster you had the least fun fighting against? Probably Diablos. I have a very, very complicated history with Diablos. Mostly because the Diablos just hit really, really hard. And I also don't like the underground shenanigans either. They like doing that. Yeah, that's Diablos for you. The Black Diablos makes things very, very difficult because she's incredibly aggressive. She also lunges when she sort of resurfaces after she's sort of dug underground. And if I don't have any screamer pods to get her sort of back out from underground, it makes my life very difficult. Diablos, yeah, Edwin, man. Diablos is my probably least favorite monster. Or the one that I had the most problems with. Cell Sanity! Dude, it's good to see you, man. It's gone pretty well. Attempting to get one Kushala scale, or one Deora scale here. This hunt has been super tricky. We've got like 10 minutes left. And Kushala is making it really, really difficult for us to take her out. She has been airborne for a large majority of this hunt as well. Which I kind of expected, but it doesn't make it any easier. But hope you have a nice day too, dude. Scarecrow, how's it going too? Wait, you did a new character as well? No, stay streaming on Xbox, love this game. Yeah, dude, it's really good, right? There's a much smaller community, or Monster Hunter community on Xbox, but I think I've found a pretty good group through Twitch so far. But yeah, the majority of other streamers that I've seen are streaming on either PlayStation or on PC. There's very few of us on Xbox. Have you hydrated? A little bit. Should probably drink some more though. It's a good point. Okay, did my event quest still need some pink Rathian parts, but I'm ready to help with whatever hunt's next. Okay, I think we have like about 6-ish minutes left on this Kushala hunt. Hopefully we get her down in that time. I'm gonna try and clutch claw to the side of her, maybe. I can't quite clutch claw that high. There we go. Now I can. Yeah, we have very little time left, so I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get her down in the time that it's giving us. Hey, Kushala. Kushala is really tough. It's the wind pressure, man. That's the toughest part of this fight. It's not so much her attacks, It's the fact that she surrounds herself in an impenetrable, like, shield of just wind. That's the toughest part. Otherwise, like, if she didn't have that, she wouldn't be that tough a hunt. Did Pietro go already? Yeah, he left a little bit earlier today. He said he was really, really tired. And one of the times that he stayed, when he was really tired, the walls started moving. And so he thought he should probably get some rest. I know, right? I hope you don't mind just listening to while you're playing the new event. Oh, you're playing the event in Borderlands, dude. How's the event? Is this the Halloween one that launched the other day? Because I think we'll be playing some of that on Wednesday this week, maybe. But yeah, I still haven't seen any of the event footage so far. Probably liking on Cody's. Yeah, maybe too. He said he was pretty tired though. Cody's stream is awesome, man. I was hanging out in there for a little bit the other day. I hardly ever get a chance to watch him though because he usually streams when we're streaming. Like I think he's probably on now at the moment too. On the days that I'm not streaming and not working, I get like a small chance to watch his stream if I can. But I had him on the other day when I think he was fixing GameCubes actually. Not long to go now. Oh hey Webster, how's it going, man? Doesn't say 5 minutes left yet. I don't think we've had the 5-minute warning just yet. I hope we haven't, because I need more than 5 minutes to take this guy out. Don't want to spoil you, but the free... Oh, for a free event, it's actually really good. That's awesome, dude. I think they've got other things like that planned too. That's what I love about Borderlands as well. Like, they always have like the golden key drops, so that's sweet. Plus, there's usually a pretty decent amount of content post-game too. So I'm looking forward to that, like even once we finish the story, I'm pretty sure there's going to be more for us to do outside of that as well. Good, how about you? Yeah, going pretty well. Just really hoping to take out Kushal here if I can. I really wish I had a thunder-based weapon though, that would really help against the steel dragon. Iggy, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, dude. Is he back in the air? I might be able to get him here and back down into the ground so everyone else can do the damage. Surprised I actually managed to get him there. 5 minutes left. There's the 5-minute warning. I hate when it like... Oh, it's risky. It's like right next to his... Oh no, there we go. Come on, we need to get him back down into the ground. No, not us, him. Not us, him. Yeah, I don't know whether we're gonna get this. I don't think he's even limping yet because he hasn't gone back to sleep. I feel like he's still alright. He's been knocked down so much, just I feel like we're not doing the damage we need to. Come on. Maybe some blast clouds, buddy. There's one. Too little, too late. Come on, Kinsect, you can do this, buddy. I believe. I'm about to get on Hope to join you in a quest. Yeah, Punisher for sure, dude. We're probably going to be doing a bunch of, like, Kushala, maybe some more Zenobia in a bit, too. So feel free to jump in, dude. Oh, man. Come on, I need more damage! I need so much more damage here. Wish I had a... Oh, it had a multiplayer mode. I'm enjoying the Outer Worlds. Yeah, quite a bit. It's really fun, right? Did you get a lot further than what we did yesterday on stream? I assume you probably got quite a bit further, because I don't think we're that far into the game. 2 nights in a row, Allie. This is the best holiday ever. Wait, Dartherson. I didn't realize you had a Founder's Badge too, man. How's the holiday going? It's always so good to see you. I'm gonna say it again. I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. I miss you, and I need to see you in person soon. When you come back, I need to see you in person. And that's that. That's it. Kushala isn't very fun to me. Kushala can be tricky, but I still like the hunt. At least I like the hunt when I'm a lot more successful at the hunt. My liking of hunts is directly correlated with how successful I am in these hunts too. There's an explosive cloud. I think I got it. We're not gonna get this. Is that a limp? That's an I'm going to move area. That may have been a limp. I'm gonna sharpen this and run straight for her. We're all sharpening at the same time. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oh, I just really, really wish that we were able to capture this guy, but we can't because she's an elder dragon. Done, I'm back Thursday. Tell Jai we're coming to his house on Friday. Okay, sounds good. Jai, we're coming to your house. I think I'm going to destroy the canning factory. Oh, okay, so we're past that. Okay. Yeah, nice. I'm very much considering... Oh, hi. Hello. Maybe you're not ready to be taken out yet. I thought he was maybe limping, but he seems fine to me, actually. I am very much considering starting a second playthrough tomorrow, just to see what the other side of the choice that I made is like. I want to see that before continuing our Outer Worlds playthrough a bit later this week on stream. I'm very curious. I'm not going to confirm whether I'm going to stick with the old playthrough or the new playthrough. I haven't decided, but I'm exploring my options right now. Be mindful of the spoilers just in case chat may not have played it. Oh yeah, no, that's like exactly what we're up to, and thankfully that is only like the very beginning of the game. So within like the first hour or two. Yeah, so it's not like deep game spoilers or anything. Can I get an invite? There's a session ID if you type an !session in chat. That should bring up the session ID, and then you can sort of do quests and join from there as well. You have to live with your choices like me. I don't know if I want to live with those choices though. They were poor choices. Or at least I feel bad. Not necessarily poor choices, just I have the regrets. I had partial regrets. Video 2, Wolf. Ah, thank you, Cheyenne Wolf. Okay, first aid meds, and we've also got our... Oh, don't caught me, don't caught me, don't caught me. Don't caught me, don't caught me. I don't think we got this anyway. My stamina's okay. What are you doing, Wolf? What are you doing? My stamina's fine. And for... Wait, information? I can invite if you need it. I need to get him down on the ground. Damn it, I missed him. Oh, time's up. I hope we got like one scale from that because I think that's all we needed. Also, NT? I'm just going off the URL here. NT, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. No, we didn't get it. Oh, it was only 35 minutes. I thought it was maybe a full 50, but we'd need to really hunt him quickly in 35 then. Invite sent. We really need 4 people. Yeah, I think so. I think so, because we only had the 3 there, didn't we? Don't forget to watch Ellie's YouTube videos. No, don't listen to Wolf. They're shocking. They're terrifying. I think we'll go back down to the workshop. They're the best ever. I think that's going a bit far. Just a little far. Okay, I'm never fighting that pain in the butt ever again. This is kind of how it is with Kushala, though. Surely you expected that, right? Because Kushala, like, standard Kushala is okay, because standard Kushala you can flash pod as much as you like and get her back down onto the ground. Tempered and Arch-Tempered Kushala are a different beast entirely because they get flash pod resistance. Master rank Kushala just doesn't even bother with flash pods anymore. She makes life very difficult for everyone who faces her, and I expected that. I was hoping it would be successful, but oh well. What can you do? Let me finish this Tempered Black Veil, and I can help with... Oh, Kushala! Yeah, for sure, Julian. I just try to ram them into walls as much as possible. I still haven't really gotten the hang of that yet. I can Clutch Claw, but in terms of like actually directing the Clutch Clawed monster, I haven't really been doing that a whole lot. I'd rather fight Luna. Luna's not so bad. Luna's okay, as long as you make sure you have a cool drink and a fireproof mantle. Luna's alright. The wind pressure is the thing that gets me with Kushala, and the fact that she always stays in the air. I don't even mess with 15-minute hunts. I have fear of failure. My fear of failure has long since gone. Long since gone. Would you guys like a Pink Rathian palette cleanser? Well, Julian does Black Veil. Pink Rathian? Sure, we can do Pink Rathian if you like. Sometimes Kushala can be... yeah, Kushala can be pretty tough. Alright.
Holding up.
Let's maybe have a look at our Zenurga, like just while we're waiting for those quests too. Hang on. What is... I look like a court jester with this. Anyway. Alright, so what do we need for Zenurga? Because this is ultimately what I want to try and craft after... well, I mean a little bit down the track. So, we need a Zenurga Hardhorn. We've got one, so I assume we need to break Zenurga's head for that. We need a Skymerald, which is basically like a mantle by the looks of it. Woodland Greatbone, Zenurga Cortex, we have one of those. We need some more Zenurga Cortex. We have the Lash. We need some Fulgur Bug and a Zenurga Cortex and Fulgur Bug. Okay, so the bugs I assume are just going to be sort of like an environmental thing that we can pick up. Cortex are just a drop from Zenurga. Same with Hardhorn and Skymerald, so we're actually not that far away from being able to craft this. The Rajang Beta was the other set I really like the look of. We can surprisingly craft some of these already. We need the gold Wait, a gold Rajang pelt? Where exactly do we get a gold Rajang pelt from? Is that from a standard Rajang, or is there some sort of like tempered version of Rajang? Some sort of tempered nightmare creature? Should I be worried? I should probably be worried, right? I have a 4-person 50-minute Kushala. Okay, nice. I like to Ellie's YouTube videos when I need to dose off a dose of Pringles hugging. I'm still so sad that you can't get those Pringles anymore, man. I miss those. Buffalo wing Pringles are the best. I find that you gotta have one person run stickies to keep getting Kushala out of the sky. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Like some sort of ranged weapon to try and like get her back on the ground would be kind of nice, because as a glaive user, I can sort of get up to Kushala, but the wind pressure pushes me away. And if I clutch claw to her, she just kind of throws me off half the time anyway. So, yeah. Having a nice, easy way to be able to get her out of the sky would be really nice. Alright, crafting list. Mega potions, let's get those back in here too. And I think that's really it. I think this time as well... Oh, wait, no. We need to restock a lot. I think this time I'm going to probably... And I should have done this before. Use a Demon Drug and an Armor Skin as well. Because we had those. We had plenty of those. I wish I had a Thunder-based weapon, man. I will actually use the voucher this time, though. Alright, available quests, investigations. Yeah, Pink Rathian. Sure, let's do it. Damn it, I didn't use the voucher. I said I'd use the voucher. I'm going by Alien Chat Menacer. I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for the hunts tonight, dude. Had a really good time, man. But have a good couple days. I'll see you soon. You need some... I don't need Poogie Bacon. I'm not eating my buddy. I don't eat friends. It's a line that I do not cross. Very simple. Fulgur Bugs, use your capture net on his back when he... Oh, when he falls over, the forest great bones are from the guiding lands? Okay. So I have to knock over his Zenurga and then somehow get out the capture net, equip the capture net, capture the bugs, and then somehow still survive that encounter. Also, sorry for my bitrate dropping for a second. Is it back to normal? There we go. Momentary drop. I think I might... Yeah, let's go attack up. This is a Pink Rathian, we'll be fine. Don't forget to... I'm not stocking up on Poogie Bacon, it's just not happening. Anti-wind pressure is so good for Kushala and Linastra. Yeah, it probably would be. Is anti-wind pressure a decker? Like, is there a decker that negates wind pressure? Or is that an armor skill? Because I've never actually done a build around that before. If you want to make Rajang weapons, you'll need to fight Tempered... Oh, Tempered Rajang in the Guiding Lands only, okay. That's probably a little bit ahead of me. I don't think Tempered are going to start to show up until... Like, we're probably over Master Rank 100, and we're only on 43 at the moment, so we've got a ways to go. Is it Thesco? Thesco, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I am the king of spilling water on my desk. I just spilled it. Thankfully I haven't spilled the water on my desk yet. Mostly because this stays on the ground, and if it spilled, it would spill on the carpet, which is arguably a lot worse. But this lid's great because it has like a rubber seal. Yeah, it's got a rubber seal on the inside. And so it seals up nice and tight. And if it falls over, we're still fine. Also, hey Akita, hope you're having a nice day, dude. For the upgrade, Poogie is friend. Yeah, Poogie is friend, not food. Thank you, Menacer. Thank you. You just need some shards and cortexes. Okay. We can do Zinogre for cortexes after this if you like. I think I have that Zinogre investigation still, although I think it may have only been 2 people. I need a better PC so I can stream and it not be laggy as hell. Oh wait, so is it sort of a... because it could be one of 2 things. It could maybe be like the encoding settings, or it could potentially be internet, because it can come from both of those places. There are decors that... okay, decors that negate the wind pressure. We probably have some of those too, actually. Come to think of it. I already ate, didn't I? Yes. I actually remembered how to do this for once. Pink Rathian, I think is probably going to be weak to water, so I'll change around our weapon. I realized as well we haven't been changing around our decors either. So like some of these weapons that I've been using have just like gotten rid of a deco. But we've been fine. Dragon and thunder. Huh, okay. Water, fire. Alright, let's go water. We had the Namiel glaive, so that has pretty decent raw damage too. Namiel glaive. Hydros Arcana. So fancy too. On a semi-new save, I spent what felt like an hour looking for... oh, for Pink Rathian tracks. Yeah, dude, we had to do the same. So the Pink Rathian tracks that we had to find, like when you're first finding the Pink Rathian initially, that took us such a long time on stream. So we were like going on expeditions or hunts in the Coral Highlands to find the Pink Rathian tracks. We would get like this much progress in that like progress bar. And then we would do something else and come back and find the tracks. It took us forever to do though. Also, I think I should probably... oh no, we can get to her up this way. You're fine. Pawn on Rage against the machine, yep. Who's the machine? Yeah, it's a Pawn on Rage against the machine, or a play on words. And they're a band. A good band too. Old band, but good band. The expeditions are a pain for sure. Yeah, some of them can be. The guiding lands to a point is kind of like that, I guess. Oh, this is Nergi here too. Which is kind of why I've been spreading out the guiding lands explorations too. Because there's a lot of just walking around and finding tracks there too. But I like that there are so many monsters that you can find there, so that part's really cool. Oh, it kicked you out? Did it really punish it? I don't know why it would have kicked you out. Do your best to try and join again, man. Is it maybe like a DC, like a disconnect? Well, I'm afraid, yeah. Oh, no, have you found your game tag? You mean like, oh, hang on. We're falling asleep. It's about to get very, very sleepy in here. Oh, and asleep. Well, here's a good place for us to rest. Just gonna chill out here for a second. Shortest nap ever. Let's get those Zinogre footprints too. I think the Silver Rathos armor is set gives you 3 of 5 negate wind pressure, and then you only need 2 that goes for full negate wind pressure. That'd be super cool. We need to get up to the Silver Rathian. No, sorry. Silver Rathos? Gold Rathian. Yeah, and that's like Master Rank 100, I think. Okay, well, thank you so much for the host, man. How's your day going so far? Love the look of the Odo hat. Yeah, so do I. Jeez. I like the look of this entire set. Like, technically by now I probably should have crafted a different set. But I just like the fashion of this one so much better. This is 100% Fashion Hunter. Yeah, I like the look of it. So we have stuck with this. Plus it gives us really cool silver hair, which I like too. What did I miss? We got our butts handed to us by a Kushala Deora. We took out a Zenoga. We also successfully took out a Clavinus and a Teostra. And that's pretty much it so far. I think there are a couple of attempted Teostra hunts in here as well. But yeah, one successful tier. And that was pretty good. That's about it. Just some casual hunts today because I was really feeling like I wanted to get back into Monster Hunter today for a bit. Oh, you just got home from basketball. Nice, dude. Was it a good practice tonight? Panda, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Gonna get the footprints. Gonna get some more footprints. And I'll get you. We have a lot of Zinogre footprints here. That's kind of good because I think I need to up our research still. This Pink Rathian is so nice after the Kushala. So nice. I might clutch claw to try and get Some slinger ammo up in there. Or up her, should I say. So I can do one of these. And stamina is increased. There you go. Off you go. Blast that away, my friend. Nice, yeah, it was pretty good so far. We've upgraded our Gladness Glaive too, so we have a much better Fire Glaive than we used to. I think I'm going to aim for a Thunder Glaive next because some of the monsters we've been facing are relatively weak to Thunder, and I don't have anything even close to that. So yeah, I think we'll be aiming for that next. And also there's Zynerga, speaking of Zynerga, hi. Zynerga armor set too. The beta set of that looks really sweet. Jeff, I'm from Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of the country. Yeah, it's pretty cool here. I like it. I'm a bit biased, what can I say? But yeah, Melbourne's pretty cool. Almost done with work and I get to go home and stare at my Xbox while the kids use the TV for Baby Shark videos. Dude, how often does that actually happen? Like the Baby Shark thing? I'm actually kind of curious. Because I was at PAX Australia a couple weeks ago. So big gaming convention if you're not sort of familiar, or if anyone in chat isn't familiar. And I was talking to one of the exhibitors while I was waiting to play, or while I was playing one of the games there. And they were saying how they were near the Just Dance booth. And the convention had been open for about 40 minutes, and he's like, I swear, this is like the third or fourth time in 40 minutes that I've heard Baby Shark. Because it's one of the songs on the song list for Just Dance. And he's like, the same thing happened yesterday. It was just like Baby Shark after Baby Shark after Baby Shark. And he's like, I can't take it anymore. Okay, Tempered. Oh, Tempered Battle's down. Nice. What master rank are you now, Julian? Because Tempered are, like, easily over like a couple hundred, right? Calvin, does it happen every day? Any number of kids' songs or shows on the TV while they're dancing around the room? I mean, that's kind of cool. At least it varies. I would be concerned if it was the one same clip or show repeatedly, like just on loop. I think that'd be the toughest thing, man. Because that Baby Shark, man, all you need to say is like say those two words, and now it's like it's repeating in my head. It's already there in my head, and it's gonna be there for like the next hour easily. And I haven't even heard it that often. Like I work in retail as well, and just after sort of all the Frozen hype happened, or like when it was sort of, I guess, in amongst all the Frozen hype, I'd been talking to a bunch of people who come into the store who had relatively young kids, and they're like, I have been listening to Let It Go on repeat in the car for like the last 2 weeks. It just never stops. And I don't think they ever really wanted to hear the song again. So what you're saying is Baby Shark intensifies? Yeah, probably. Baby Shark always intensifies, never goes the opposite direction. De-intensifies. Always intensifies. And yes, English is a language that I have quite a firm grasp on. Wait, he's behind us, so she's behind us this way. Do you recommend Monster Hunter World? Iceborne coming out and I don't have Monster Hunter World. It depends on the types of games that you're into. Gaming, I guess with any games, it's a very, I went the wrong way. It's a very subjective thing. So if you like games that don't so much have a story but have a pretty addictive, like loot reward loop, that's basically what Monster Hunter is. So there's a very, very loose story, but the only reason that it's there is to give you an excuse to do what you're doing. The whole sort of idea of the gameplay is you hunt monsters to get armor and weapons, to hunt bigger monsters to get their armor and weapons, to get bigger monsters. That's basically the idea of the game. There is a bit of a learning curve as well. So if you're happy to stick with the game, like if this is your first Monster Hunter game, if you're happy to stick with it for like, probably took me about 15 hours to understand what I was supposed to be doing. If you're happy to sort of give it that time, it's, in my opinion, well worth it and a lot of fun. But like I said, it comes down to the types of games you enjoy. Basically, if you enjoy grindy games, it's a good time. Yeah, pretty much. I'm feeling really paranoid because, wait, you lost your bus pass tonight? Are you able to like replace it, or is it one that you sort of have to apply to get? Because it's possible that it's been handed in somewhere as well. One of my buddies lost their think it was like their rail pass in Japan when they were traveling there. And they got really stressed over that, but then someone had handed it in at a police station, and so they were able to find it again. So maybe you're able to find it in the same sort of similar way. Also takes a while before it starts getting rewarding. For me, it felt rewarding pretty much immediately because I like the sort of like the reward loop it has. But that doesn't necessarily mean that everyone is going to feel the same way. Because yeah, like I said, if it's your first Monster Hunter, there is a pretty steep learning curve, and it throws a lot of information at you really, really quickly and expects you just to sort of understand what it's teaching you. Whereas in actual fact, it does take quite a few hours, or at least for me, to understand and feel confident in what I was doing. Javes, how's it going, dude? Or Jives? Javes, we've been through this before. Jive, please correct me again. I'll try and remember this time, I'm so sorry. Oh, you finally hit Monster Rank 100, nice Groovy. I've got a long ways to go. Oh, thank you, I used to play Monster Hunter in the week. Okay, if that's the case, the actual mechanics of the game haven't changed significantly. There are a lot of quality of life improvements that they've introduced as well. It's like scout players will automatically track monsters instead of you needing to paintball them, so you don't need to worry about that. Whetstones are also unlimited, so you don't need to carry whetstones on you. Yeah, so quality of life stuff has been changed, but besides that, the actual core mechanics of the game are the same. So you won't sort of experience, I guess, the same sort of jarring, or it's sometimes jarring, what's the word I'm looking for? Learning experience that I had. You got it right first. Hang on. Japes? Japes? I think I said Japes first. Going for Iceborne on PC. Dude, it's only like a couple months away. It's like the 6th of January, I think, is the date. I'm so glad it's early in January opposed to late in January too. World has me, or to me, has the small learning curve than other games. It's a lot kinder, yeah. So opposed to other games, this gives you a lot more information, whereas supposedly the other ones, because I've only played a little bit of Freedom Unite other than World, the other ones supposedly just kind of threw you in the deep end, even more so than this does. And this time they've tried to kind of make it a lot more accessible for new players, which is nice. January, oh, it's January 9th, okay, I had it as 6th. 6th is pretty close. 9th is close too, though. Just started using the longsword. I was always a switch axe and dual blades guy, but I really like the longsword and the light bow gun. The longsword's a lot of fun. It's the weapon I started off with. See if I have a barrel bomb maybe? Or not, never mind, okay. Yeah, I started off with the longsword and then switched to the glaive later down the track. After like 200 hours. I am super rusty with the longsword now. But I want to try it because of the new Iceborne move. The Sheath Unsheath. Forget the name of it because it has a proper name. But that one. I want to try that move. Oh, Steam has pre-purchase. Pre-purchase already. I was going to try and carve and I was like, why isn't this working? He's captured. He's fine. It's a nice Assassin's Creed outfit you have there, my friend. Wait, what's the sorry for, K-Wolf? Why sorry? Did I miss a thing? Don't think there's a reason to be sorry. I don't like the glaive. I just can't figure it out. Took me a while to, yeah. It's a lot of fun and really mobile. And I like the fact that you can sort of like, I guess, dash around the stage if you want to, or you can stay like on the ground. The fact that it gives you so many options as to how you can face a monster. I like that. That's a positive. But it did take me a while to get, yeah. And like getting used to extracting or getting those extracts from monsters before actually going in to hunt them or face them, that was a little bit of a learning curve too. Don't like the glaive. Lies slash, that's right, and the spirit slash, that's the one. Okay, so we got some pink Rathian Cortex. I think that was a mantle? Did we get 3 mantles from this? Rathian mantle. I think we got 3 mantles from this. Rathian mantle. I think that's streamer's luck again today, guys. Oh, you're a switch axe main, nice. And a goblin jewel as well. For getting mad at myself. I don't think you got mad at yourself, did you? I'm sorry if you got mad at yourself. Don't have to apologize for that. Ellie was one of those girls that can do tricks on the Dance Revolution. Oh wait, DDR? Arcade machine? No, I cannot do any tricks in DDR. Dance Revolution. Have you... Okay, you guys haven't seen me dance. I was gonna say, have you seen me dance? You've seen me dance as far as this goes. That's basically the extent of my dancing. Wait, new emote spotted. New emote? Oh no, that's it. That's an altered emote, so it's part of the channel points. So if you click on the bottom left channel points, you can alter emotes through there if you have enough channel points.
Ali, hi.
Miss Moriarty, thank you so much for the 2 months. Good morning. I hope you're having a good morning so far. It's good to see you. Did you have a good weekend too? Get up to anything exciting? I was saying a thing before as well. I got distracted. Hang on. Oh yeah, DDR. Yeah. I have like... You know how they say like bad dancers have 2 left feet? If it's possible, I don't think I have either of my feet when it comes to dancing, because I can't coordinate myself in the slightest. Coordination in video games is one thing.
Oh, it's you.
Coordination in real life is a completely different thing and something that I have not mastered. Punisher, welcome back, dude. Did I hear my name again? I'm not sure, but... Hi, did you? Now you did. Switch axe is kind of weird to me. I started off attempting to use a switch axe and then a charge blade. Neither of those worked out for me very well because they were kind of complex weapons. And as someone trying to learn the mechanics of Monster Hunter, it was hard enough doing that, as well as also trying to learn the mechanics of a weapon. So I started out with longsword, which is pretty straightforward. Thankfully, pretty straightforward. I don't think we need nullberries anymore, actually. I guess I can just keep cultivating them, and also the antidote herbs. Yeah, we haven't need to cultivate anything else. I'm sure it'll be fine. I won't dance song. Hang on. I won't dance song stop popping in my head? Jibes, I'm confused. What do you mean? Rathian Hunting Horn. Oh, it's maxed out. Nice talent. Gonna call it a night. Good luck with the rest of your hunts though. Groovy, I'll see you later, man. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the hunts again as well tonight, dude. And I will see you soon. How was your evening? Day's been pretty good so far. My night last night was pretty good too. Didn't really do much after the stream. Trying to remember what I ate. Oh, that's right, I ate chicken burritos. I had chicken burritos last night. That was pretty good. And then I had a sticky date pudding with butterscotch sauce. They were really good too, and I heated it up so it was all melty, and it was great. So that was my night last night, and I played some Apex Legends. And then today has really just been playing Monster Hunter and setting up for stream, eating some food, having a tea, and that's about it. So pretty laid back. It was pretty good. Oh, luckily you got the altered emote, dude. Nice. I love the Halloween one, dude. It's so good. Switch axe is good fun with the clutch claw. You can do the zero-sum discharge when you grapple. Good fun. I don't know the zero-sum discharge, but I assume it's pretty cool. I'm surprisingly good at DDR. I wish I had those types of skills. The thing is, like, I like rhythm games. I really, really, really enjoy rhythm games, right? But as soon as you ask my feet to be the thing that is doing the rhythm, that's when I have issues. That's when the problems start arising. Like Guitar Hero, I can play. Project Diva, I can play, which is like a rhythm game on a controller. I can do that. So the rhythm part isn't a problem. And sort of like reading the sheets, or like the songs and the rhythm and everything, that's not a problem either. The problem comes with coordinating my feet and my legs and getting them to do what I'm telling them to do. That's the difficult part. Do you play Dark Souls Remastered? Yeah, I have played that. We played it through twice, back to back on stream when it first came out. So the first run through was a starting axe only run through, I think. I think that was the Pyromancer's axe run. And then the second run we were doing like a quote-unquote cosplay run as Artorias. So we had Artorias' weapon, so his great sword, his great shield, and also his armor set. Because you can buy Artorias' armor set in the game as well. And we were playing the entire game as Artorias. And it made the Sith fight even sadder. Trick or treat? Ali, what are you going as this year? Nah, Toad, we don't really do Halloween in Australia, so I have no plans for Halloween. It's very sad. The most I have in terms of plans, or in the way of plans, I'm gonna get some Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, put them in a bowl, and eat them. That's basically my Halloween plans. I know, man. Sad face, I know. I would like to, but it's not really a thing in Australia yet. No one really does it. It's become more of a thing in recent years, but still not to the point of having trick-or-treaters. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday. Let's maybe do another Zinogre. What do you guys think? I'll see if I do have a Zinogre investigation. Yeah, so we were talking about this a little bit yesterday, but in recent years, Australia has been doing more in terms of Halloween-y stuff, but it's just, yeah, not really a thing that we do here. I will prepare for trick-or-treaters. I will definitely do that, because sometimes, occasionally, I do get them here. But last year, I got none, so I had like half a kilo of chocolate and candy just to eat by myself. And I mean, that wasn't a super bad thing. Just jump up and down, I believe in you. I was gonna try and... Damn it! I was gonna try and jump up and down here, but I can't squat here at all. I can pet the Poogie though. Let's pet him. We haven't done that today. See, he loves this still. Muse Dash. Wait, Muse Dash is a rhythm game? I haven't played Muse Dash before. Love the pumpkin modified emotes. Yeah, I really like him too, dude. When were you talking about playing Untitled Goose Game? I mentioned it a little while ago now, but I think I'm going to play that off stream. I don't think it's going to be an on-stream game. I still haven't picked it up just yet, either, so I need to do that too. 50 minutes. Was that the 2 players? Yeah, that's 2 for Zinogre. Max 2 players for a Rajang and a Banbaro too. Oh, I do want to do another Zinogre. Maybe I should do optionals first. Anything cool here? Oh, hang on. We have a special arena Zinogre. Do you guys want to do that? I'll see if anyone jumps in for this. I'll use the badger too. I'm just going to put this one out there, but it seems like a really, really bad idea to corner a Zinogre, so something the size of a Zinogre, in a place like the special arena. That seems like a terrible idea. Do it. This is gonna be bad, man. There are a few places in our neighborhood. I think we even got a group of kids knocking on our door last year. Oh, you lucky thing. Yeah, last year, like I said, I was prepared, but no one ended up coming. I just ended up with chocolate, so it wasn't too bad. Zinogre was weak to water? Was it water? I have to always check this. I'm still not sort of up to date with the latest monsters yet. Where are you hiding, Zinogre? Ice, actually. Alright. Although the water glaive I think does better base damage, so maybe I should just keep it at this. And change the deco around. I might do that. Because we currently have no deco on this whatsoever. Miasma we don't need. KO, we can't even attach that. Because it's a smaller deco slot. Ah, okay, fair enough. Or can we attach it? Hang on. Guess I can try to. No, we can't. Never mind. What do we need? What do we need? Anything? I hate having to go through all these and make a decision. It's the hardest thing. I still haven't faced Pinwheel or the Capra Demon or Havel or Andre or Blighttown. Oh my gosh, man, Blighttown is, that's an experience. Let me just leave it at that. Blighttown, at least the trip down to like the bottom Blighttown area, that's an experience you won't be forgetting soon. Halloween equals lots of candy and horror movies. Yeah, that's not a bad idea too. I could do the horror films. Could I do just sort of like, hang on, let me, Thunder Resistance, I'm just gonna put that on there. Sure, let's do it. Done. Alright, stand by for departure. Yeah, I could do maybe like horror films on Thursday. But I need like B-grade horror films. I can't do like horror. Horror is super scary, man. Justin, thank you so much for the host. And Tamzo? Tams, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I'm down, just wondering, even though I can coordinate myself on DDR, my mind is internally screaming. I just imagine you like standing there dancing with like the straight face, and just internally it's just like, ah. It's funnier to me than it should be. Just like perfect composure on the outside and inside just dying. Unrequited, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Master rank isn't high enough? Hang on, really? For Zenoga? Punisher, what's your master rank at the moment? Because after this, I think Julian's here jumping in as well. After this, I can make sure that I've got a hunt up that you'll be able to jump into if you like. Oh, also the Moonlit Butterfly. The Moonlight or Moonlit Butterfly is a really fun hunt as well. Or hunt? Keep saying hunt. Fight as well. It was very interesting in our Artorias run though, because Artorias' greatsword needs a certain amount of, I think it's actually dexterity to use. And I had poured all of our skill points up until that point into strength and not dex. And if you're wielding a weapon that you can't properly use, your attacks just bounce off enemies. So it does damage, but you get like this stagger every time you hit an enemy. And for the smaller enemies, it was fine because we were chewing through their health really quickly because of our strength. Because of the strength scaling on the weapon, I think. But because we didn't have the proper dex to face, or like, not to face, sorry, to use the sword, the attacks just weren't that effective in terms of actually like hitting and staying. So it would hit and bounce off and hit and bounce off. And that was fine. We got up to the Moonlit Butterfly with that. And I think our dex was almost to the point of being able to be usable. But I still had less dex than I should have. And so like trying to time attacks against that Moonlit Butterfly was just a complete nightmare, man. Justin, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man. I remember my first trip down Blighttown, or I know what it's like. Yes, I remember my first trip through Blighttown like it was yesterday. It was a terrifying day. Oh, 19 is your master rank? Okay. I'll make sure I find a hunt that you can jump into after this one. I just had to double check. Julian wasn't running clusters before we jumped in? Even if he was, they didn't seem to affect me too much last time. Is it Xbox? Yeah, Jives. Or Javes. Jives. Javes, yes, it is Xbox. I'm basically always playing on Xbox. It's basically me yelling, help, help, help. I'm just imagining like the DDR. Oh, I should get the capture net. I should try and get these bugs too. Because it's in a small sort of like, you know, environment where you can't really run away all that successfully. I'm imagining like the DDR like instructions coming down the screen faster and faster and faster and faster. It's like the internal panic intensifies. Can't wait for the winter. Wait, me? I'm actually kind of excited for warmer weather. I usually like winter the most, but you know, spring is pretty good too. About to fight. Oh, Blacktail Balzac, anyone can join. Cool. If we get this hunt done really quickly, I can jump into that too if you like. I saw a doctor's office that does therapy. Never thought that it would be. Guess it's not easy being positive all the time. There's poor particles. Polaris, how's it going, man? When I do an arena quest, I always get tempted to go for the boulder kills, which end up being your dev. I mean, there are enough people here that I think one of us would be able to, like, Fred, I think you're in here at the moment. I think we'd be able to pull up a boulder move against this guy because there are so many people to distract him. But yeah, if you're doing like a single person arena quest, I find that I have a really hard time dropping those boulders because whenever I try to do that, the monster has already gotten over to me. They've already moved out of the way, so the boulders miss. I usually get myself injured. It never turns out that well for me. Okay, I'm gonna equip this capture net and see if I can maybe... this is going well so far. Oh man, I was stunned for a second there too. How do I increase the attack duel plus 1 to 10 in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? I'm not entirely sure, dude. I haven't played Generations Ultimate at all. So I'm not sure how Deco leveling works there, because this doesn't have sort of something similar as well. Sonoga's theme is pretty hype. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like Sonoga's theme. I just like all that... Oh, I don't even need to... Never mind. Just going back here for a second. I was like, oh, I'll go back and restock. I didn't even need to restock. Yeah, all the music in this game is fantastic, dude. The composer, or the composers who worked on Monster Hunter have done a fantastic job. Oh, Darth Urson, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You altered your remotes too, they're so cute. Here in Canada it's so cold it feels like winter, and it hasn't... Oh wait, it hasn't snowed yet. I guess it's getting close to winter, right? Because your winter starts in November? Yeah. Yeah, November? I always forget when the seasons start. Either way, it starts soon, yes? I think it does. It's that time to be good night, Darthus, and I will see you later. Hope you are enjoying your holiday. Have a nice sleep, and I will see you hopefully very, very soon, my friend. When Ali's voice goes high, I mean, I can try and make it go high more often, or I can try and speak in a, like, higher tone if you like. I can artificially push my voice up. It ends up sounding really terrible though whenever I do that. Okay, we need to max version here too. I'm just going to do this straight off the bat because we don't even have defense here. It's snowing in Calgary and Fort McMurray. Ah, nice. Snow seems cool. I don't think I would want to live in an area that has snow, but I like the idea of snow. Also, why do I even have... Why didn't I change my mantles? Why? Why do you do this to me, brain? Why? Allion helium? I don't think I've ever actually inhaled helium before. My sister used to do it whenever she had the chance to, but I don't think I ever did. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. What? Helium? I assume it would just push my voice up really, really high, and I would kind of end up sounding like Stitch again too. And I can do that, like I can do the Stitch voice, but I imagine that's just what helium would make you sound like. Your hiccups right now are so bad, dude. I hate hiccups so much. I've had hiccups that I just like, I cannot get rid of. And I find the only time that the hiccups disappear is when I stop thinking about them. And because I'm consistently like thinking about them, they just don't go anywhere. Hiccups are the worst, man. Your voice is not high-pitched? Yeah, no, not really. It's not really that high-pitched at all. Oh, Bridget, nice! You started 2 months Hunter World. You're loving it so far? Yeah. I was much the same way. As like, as soon as I started playing this game, I was kind of addicted, and here we are, about 500 hours down the track. And still going strong as well. Thank you so much for the follow as well, be welcome. I stopped playing Monster Hunter for a while. I know I need to complete to play Iceborne. I guess I'll have to see how I like the main game, maybe. Whereabouts are you up to, Evie, in Monster Hunter? Where's my Dragonator? There's my Dragonator. Oh, it's taking me... Come on. No, it's not working. Oh wait, yes it did. It did work. We got the Fulgur bugs. Everyone else is standing there like doing their best to attack this guy, and I'm just like, ooh, bugs. Pissing Pod. Sonoga material. I swear I'm about to become a useful hunter. So I'm about to drop some blast clouds everywhere if I will... Yep, if he's gonna let me, there we go. I wish I had a jar of pickles so I could shove... Wait, I could shove the juice? Like drink the juice? Isn't that just plain vinegar? That's how you pickle something, right? You put it in vinegar. Secret talent. I can't do the style of helium voice without the balloon. I can only do a Stitch voice, which is the closest thing to a helium voice. Yeah, that I can do. I saw this great thing on Twitter yesterday, actually. Have you guys seen, oh, I forget his full name. I think his first name is David. But he works for Polygon. He does these fantastic videos. I'm pretty sure David is part of his name. Either way, he works for Polygon, does these fantastic videos. He did one where like he read all the books in Skyrim and then reviewed them. Like videos like that. And there was a tweet that was like retweeted onto my feed last night, which was him speaking like an Animal Crossing character. So you know how they speak in a really, really high-pitched, like, just voice, not even saying words? It's just kind of like jumbled words. He was doing that and it was perfect. I saw that. And then the caption was like, "This is my talent, no one must know." Like Simstalk, yeah, like Simlish, exactly. I wish I could do something like that, but I can't. You meant chug the juice? Shove the juice? I mean, maybe that's just a really fast way of chugging the juice. Zenoka, hello, we need a mantle now, please. One mantle, please. Streamer's luck. I'm gonna have... Oh, a deathly shocker. I'm gonna have jinxed myself now. Electrofur. Oh, we got one cortex. We needed that anyway. Your voice is not pitched. My hiccups right now are so bad. My hard drive, I had all the games on. Was it... Oh, the disc gave out. All my game stuff was on it. Oh, really? In Tensile? So you lost all your saves and everything? Story-wise, it's almost as long as the base game. Horfrost is a fairly large map. Yeah, it really is. Like, I've only really hunted there probably a couple times. And I still don't really know my way around, so I have to rely on the scout flyers a whole lot. And I still don't know where anything really spawns there either. There's a lot of content. I was gonna go to bed, but I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd watch your stream. Jupiter, I'm sorry you couldn't rest, dude. I hope you get some rest soon, though. No mantle, I jinxed myself. So we got some Electrofur, a couple more Cortexes which we needed, Face Stone, Solid Bone, Armor Spear, Artifact, Slog Bone, Solid Bone, Armor Sphere, Deathly Shocker, and a Hard Horn as well. I think we actually needed that too. And we got a Physique Jewel as well. Monster Hunter World also doesn't seem fun, or as fun without friends. I'd say it is. Like, it is really fun, even solo, because when I was initially going through the story with our first character, I was doing that solo because I was being really stubborn, and I wanted to try and make sure that I understood the mechanics of the game without sort of, or before I started hunting with other people, because I thought, like, if I started multiplayer initially and got used to that, it'd make sort of learning the game really difficult, because I'd never really learned to hunt by myself. I'm glad I did it that way too, but it was really fun, but multiplayer is also fun. I like both probably equally, because I like the challenge of solo, but then multiplayer just because I know it's not quite as stressful. Tide, how's it going, man? Hardhorns will be your limiting factor. How do you mean? Like, are they really hard to get? Oh, you got the Skyrim. I need one of those too for the helm, the Zenerga helm. Are you playing on console or PC? Console at the moment, Xbox One, specifically. I was gonna go to bed, but I couldn't, so I decided to watch your stream. My friend and I were hunting an Arch-Tempered Nergigante. I was doing my best to get him solo before Iceborne came out. So that was the last time the event quest was up. Let's just go there. Oh, I should use the Summoner Jelly. Yeah, that was the last time the event quest was up as well. And I was doing my best to take him out solo, but he would always get us in like the last phase. Now as soon as that hunt comes back, I'm gonna go back and teach him a lesson with my fancy new armor and weapons, and he's not gonna know what hit him. Oh, you need a lot of them and they aren't exactly common, okay. Let's see what else we're missing for our armor set too. My friend and I were having a deep discussion on what constitutes as a vibe check. How do you mean a vibe check while hunting Arch-Tempered Nergigante? Oh, Tide, you're tired? You get some rest, man. Make sure you're well rested, dude. Being tired sucks. Wait, Arch-Tempered Nergigante's up this week, as in right now, or is like going to be up this week? Is it current? Is Arch-Tempered Nergigante current? Because if he is, I am totally going to start that hunt, dude. So what are you doing for Halloween? Nothing. We don't really do it in Australia. So gonna buy myself some peanut butter cups, sit down, play some games, maybe a spooky game, maybe Luigi's, oh no, Luigi's Mansion I won't pick up until Saturday, so can't play that. But I'll play maybe some Resident Evil, maybe watch some movies, and that's about it, because it's on Thursday. Pops out a Logmate and hugs Ali, piano player. Dude, you've been here for like the entire stream, man. I need to give you a hug back. Hug back. This isn't a very good hug, but hang on. It's the best I got right now. I'm sorry. Tomorrow I got an appointment and then, oh, hockey practice, nice. Wait, so you do basketball and hockey as well? Dude, you must be so busy. I have to go to sleep. I got work from 1 p.m. to close my... Oh, to close your time? So you're working from 1 p.m.? Or to close? Oh, 1 p.m. to close your time. I got it, I read that so wrong. Bridget, have a really good night. Make sure you get plenty of rest as well. I'll see you soon too. When you crave ramen but your dad is asleep in the living room so you can't use the microwave. Oh man, maybe he's gonna wake up soon though. Maybe like if he decides to move from the living room into onto say like his bed to go to sleep, maybe then that's your chance for ramen. That's the ramen chance. That's the opportunity right there. WFTC. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Let me know how to say your handle too. Oh, you live in the East Coast. Oh, dude, it's gonna be like pretty late where you are then. If you're on the East Coast, that's like... Gotta be like past midnight now, right? No, wouldn't be 1:30 yet, would it? No. Be like 11:30? Wait, it's almost... Wait, 3 a.m.? Really? Oh, mate, okay. My time is completely messed up, I'm sorry. 3 a.m., dude, please get some rest, man. I'll see you soon. Wonder, how's it going as well? It's, oh, right, East Coast. I'm getting my East and my West mixed up again, sorry. My bad. East Coast is East, West Coast is West. Yeah, it would be really late on the East Coast. Good night, I'll see you later. Why do you want to be a toilet seat for Halloween? That's a very interesting choice of costume, my friend. I live on the East Coast too. Julian, how are you always awake so late, man? I do basketball, hockey, softball, and soccer, plus working 2 different jobs. How do you do it? Tell me your secrets. I stream as a hobby. I work a couple days a week. Then I have like a couple days, like maybe 1 or 2 days to myself. So quiet days. And I have no time for anything. Tell me your secrets. How do you do it? He's in the living room because he's snoring. He wakes your mum up. Okay. I work afternoon night shifts and my bedtime is usually around 5 or 6 a.m. So you still got like another couple hours until you're sleeping. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. Alright, so I wanted to check out the armor and what we needed to grab here. Gajow! I'm saying Gajow. It's so good. I am easily amused as well. Okay, so we have the Fulgur bugs that we needed for those. We can't craft everything though. I actually kind of like that. That coil's kind of sweet. And I do like the gauntlets too, they're really nice. Latent power and recovery speed. What was latent power again? Temporarily increases affinity and reduces stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. What are the certain conditions though? Alright, that's not really telling me much. Recovery speed, I think that's how fast you recover recoverable damage, if I'm not mistaken. Thunder attack, latent power, power prolonger, and critical boost. That actually looks pretty sweet too. I like that. And the Rajang stuff is gonna take us a while to get. I think we already figured that part out. Speed sharpening and resentment for that. Resentment, weakness. Weakness exploit is good. I like the idea of weakness exploit. Plus it does look pretty good actually with our current set. Maybe we should just crop this. I forget what the Ebony Odegaran coil gives us. Let's have a quick look up here. Oh wait, I can just compare, can't I? Never mind, don't mind me. Yeah, the alpha set looks so much cooler actually. Oh no, beta's pretty good too. I like both of these. Why is it so difficult? Compare his left stick, alright. So dragon attack is up, and then, okay, so dragon attack doesn't really do anything for us at all. 5 minutes of the hunt, or you take enough damage from the... Oh, monster, okay. So, you have to have been hunting for 5 minutes, or like 5 minutes left? Are you talking about the Halloween event I mentioned? Wait, the Halloween event? You mean like a Borderlands event? Because we were talking about that before, but I don't think it was you, Evie, that brought it up. The Halloween event. Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to this event party where it's a famous haunted mansion here in Hollywood, and you can roam the mansion, and there's like a lore where some scientist did some stuff. So there's a couple of ghouls walking around in a hidden... Wait, and hidden trapdoors and stuff? Dude, that sounds so cool. Yeah, we have nothing like that here. One year when I was over sort of in that area of the world, near Halloween, I was almost gonna go to like a haunted house thing. So supposedly they had like a room that was just like full of smoke, and you had to try and like find your way through this house. It was like apparently really, really highly rated, and I just didn't get a chance to go. I think we will actually craft the Rajang coil because it seems to be pretty good. She says as she backs out of the menu. Yeah, but I didn't go, and I'm still kicking myself a little bit. You hunt for 5 minutes and it activates for a while. Okay, it wears off, then you wait 5 minutes and it turns on. Okay, cool. Beta has the slots you want. Oh, it does actually. The deco slots are huge. I guess I like both. What is handicraft as well? Hang on. Weapon sharpness plus 10%. Extends the weapon sharpness gauge, however it will not increase the gauge past its maximum. Okay. I think I do actually like the alpha set better in terms of appearance. I think that kind of fits our hunter better, but if you're saying the... Yeah, alright. Wait, we already have a gold Rajang pelt. Oh, that must just be a standard Rajang then. That's gonna be... Oh, I really want the alpha one. Damn it. Wait, you poor thing. How come? Like missing out on the haunted house? Because yeah, we don't have those here at all. I'm good. Finished work for the day. How about you? Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. So you're just relaxing now? I haven't really done too much today. Just hanging out, playing some Monster Hunter. Probably gonna play maybe Link's Awakening a little bit later. A second playthrough of the Outer Worlds tomorrow. Or at least I want to start a second playthrough. I haven't finished first playthrough. We're only like a couple hours in. But I want to see what the outcome for a decision that I made is if I choose the other choice, like an opposite choice. Yeah, so that's probably tomorrow. So it's been pretty good so far today, though. Oh, why do you make this so difficult for me, Mike? I really like that one. But that does have a better deco slot. I'm just gonna end up crafting nothing. I can see it already. Then you lost. Only one condition you do. Come home from work. I have to go. Oh, you have to go to work soon. Yeah, it's really early for you, isn't it, Digi? Oh, I really want the alpha one. Okay, I'm gonna craft the alpha one. Because I don't really need the deco slots right now. And then, later down the track, I will craft the beta. There we go. Perfect. Done. Decided. Fashion Hunter wins again. And yeah, I'll equip this, sure. I can just imagine it now. I'm like, Mike's gonna be sitting there just shaking his head. Alright, let's upgrade our equipment, and then go out on another hunt. Golden... 480 to level it up. 440. Maybe we should just use one of the King Armor... Oh, we've only got one King Armor Sphere. I was gonna say we should just use one of those, but... maybe the rest of the Hard Armor Spheres? I'm gonna need a whole lot more of these. I can already see it. 2 of these, and 1 of you. There we go, perfect. Done. That's gonna cost me a whole lot of monies. 20,000? I guess that wasn't too bad. Done. Perfect. You just make the beta when you want those slots. Just gotta farm Rajang, yeah. See, look, we look so fancy now. We got fancy fluffy belt going on. I like it. I think we made the right choice. Yeah, Jupiter, we do have a Discord. So, Discord. There you go. There is a link there if you like. Twitch and iPad must be an interesting experience. Your iPad was doing... Oh, an autocorrect. Gotcha. Although the mobile Twitch app is really good now. Although I don't know how to access my dashboard anymore. I still have to figure that out, but it's a, yeah, pretty decent app. Resi? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. That's what the Steamworks are for. Oh, for the armor spheres? Yeah, I should probably start doing that. If I was smart, I would have started doing that a long time ago, actually. Alright, so I need to change around the decos again. I think it was the recovery deco we had on the other one. Remove that. I'm just gonna make sure that it wasn't a different, more important deco that we were using. Gobbler. Oh, it was probably the attack deco. Attack is probably better than recovery, so I think I might change that around, and then we can get out in a proper hunt. Where are you hiding? It's somewhere. There it is. Done. And I'll see if there's anything else interesting that we can add onto this too. I can add a full-size one as well, just not one of the jewel gems either. I still have, I just noticed, I still have a miasma deco on our braces, on our gauntlets. We don't need that. Brace jewel, prevents knockbacks, wind resistance, there we go. I should be using that for Kashella. Aldred, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day so far. The lag on the mobile app is real for me. Yeah, almost about 30 seconds, yeah. The mobile app does have a delay, but otherwise it's pretty solid. I would totally invite you to that haunted mansion place in a total fan-adoring way rather than a weird creepy way. It'd be so much fun, man. It sounds like it's going to be awesome for you. Challenger. Increased attack power and affinity when large monsters become enraged. I think I'll just choose a deco that we have in another piece of armor. Tenderizer on there. Maybe Tenderizer. Weakness exploit. Sure. Done. Easy. Miasma. Maybe I should just leave that there. I guess we haven't really been using anything else, so that's alright. What do you want to hunt? I can look through my investigations. I don't know, actually. We might actually try out an optional quest that I have, because I know some of these... I should have probably done these by now, and they are for particular people. Like I have another Teostra that we can do. Optional quest, Ebony Erdagarin, these As Your Eyes See All. And I'm trying to sort of tick some of these off too. We even have like, look at all these. I have like a page, a full page of optionals, like optional 3 stars. Let's maybe try a Nagakuga. Commander, the Armory, okay. I've got a Rathalos and a Nagakuga for 4 people, if you guys are up for it. I'm just going to assume that the Ancient Forest Camp at the very top is going to be the right one. Doing well, thanks. Oh, your day just started. It's early in the morning. Nice. Have you got any exciting plans for today, Aldred? We'll be streaming Monster Hunter on Tuesday. I think Tuesday is going to be Borderlands. It's not 100% yet, but I think we're going to be playing some Borderlands midweek this week. And then maybe back to the Outer Worlds on Friday? I still have to figure out how I'm dividing everything up now that we've kind of got like 3 different games on the go. And I kind of want to play all of them equally. That's the hard part. The part that it's really difficult to decide between them because they're all kind of equally as good. And for completely different reasons too. I think we are actually approaching the end of Borderlands now, so I'm not sure how much more of that there will be, but at least for now we're still playing that too. Alright, what I might do again too, I should probably get up and stretch. I'm being good about the stretches today. I think it's been like 2 hours. Yeah, I think like 2 hours since our last stretch, so I should probably get up really quickly. I might leave this open in case anyone wants to jump in, but give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, have a really quick stretch for about 2 minutes. See, I'm being good. Yeah, good, Allie. I'll hop up, have a stretch, and we will jump into this Rathalos and Nagakuga hunt when I come back. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay, I think I'm about ready for this. Almost. Although my hair's not ready. What's it doing? What's my hair doing? This is what my hair's doing. Okay, oh, just had to call for pizza. Nice. What sort of pizza are you ordering tonight? Did you get some snacks? I did not get snacks. It's very sad. I can't eat snacks while I stream at the moment because I still have my retainers in. And while I have these in, I cannot eat. And so, usually, like, my whole, like, stream, or, like, post-stream ritual is, like, going out, making myself a tea, and getting a bunch of food. Grunge emo look, you know, I never actually, like, went through the whole sort of, like, grungy phase that a lot of people go through in, like, their teenage years. I never had, like, you know, darker hair or, like, hair across the face like that so much. I feel like I was just a very, very nerdy kid. Yeah, I think I was an incredibly nerdy kid when I was younger and at school. Didn't wear makeup, didn't do my hair fancy, dyed the end of my hair. So this is the tips of my hair. Bright pink for a bit, although I never actually bleached my hair underneath it, so it was sort of like brown to like kind of pinkish, so you could sort of see like the pink through the brown. But that was like as wild as I got. That was my wild teenage years. Phase, good one. No, like I seriously just never sort of like, I guess, yeah, had that. I wore very much the same sort of clothes as I do now. So I don't feel like I've changed a whole lot. Oh, a family margarita, nice. Chips and a bottle of Pepsi. Talon, you're gonna make me want to get food, like as in pizza food? I don't have pizza food. I may have taken some of my housemates' pizza food the other day when they came home with pizza, and that was good. But I don't have any pizza food for myself. Allie is still a teenager, basically. Yes. Basically still a teenager. You know what's scary, though? It's like, I haven't been a teenager for like a decade, dude. It's such a weird thought. Like, it feels like I was like that age a couple of years ago, and in actual fact that's not the case. That was quite a while ago now. That steak looks good. The food in this game always looks good, man. Alright, stand by for departure, so when Cherry Bomb, when Julian is ready, we can jump into this hunt. What time is it for you? 6:03 p.m. So just hit sort of like early evening, although it's very, very light outside still, because daylight savings at the moment stays light really late, and I love it. It's great, although it's very deceptive when I just try and tell the time by the sun. So like 8 years? Doesn't teenagers start at 13? So like 8 years. Yes, teenager starts at 13. Allie, bright pink, we need evidence? I don't even know if there is any evidence, dude. I'm not entirely sure if like that exists. I'll go and see if we can restock while we wait as well. Ah, never mind. There we go. Done. Yeah, everyone's ready. Yeah, I don't know if there's any evidence. I can see if I can find some. I have like pictures of me with like blonde highlights in my hair. I have those pictures from many, many years ago. But I don't know whether I have the bright pink pictures at all. It feels dream crushed, man. I'll see if I can find any, but like this is back like before phone cameras were a thing. And unless someone was like carrying around a disposable camera or like a digital camera, a very early digital camera, we didn't really take pictures. Like in high school, I was there when like the Motorola Razr was all the rage, dude. I remember like, alright, I did 8 tonight. I remember so many people at school, like the year the Motorola Razr came out, after that Christmas, so many people rocked up to school with like bright pink Motorola Razrs, and everyone wanted to like try out their phones because there were these cool like bright flip phones with a really good camera for the time too. Whereas I was just like, I was just sitting back with my Nokia 3315 playing Snake. Yeah. Well, trying. Dang, I got... Wait, you couldn't get in? Because that should have been okay for under 19, dude. My bad, I was making you set. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, Punisher, dude. This should have been alright for Hunter rank 19. Pretty sure Naga Cougar is less than that. Or sorry, Master rank 19. Naga Cougar is like one of the early monsters, I think. Nokia 33 crew represent. Punisher if you like. I don't think this quest is going to take us, or this hunt is going to take us too long at all. If you post up a hunt directly after this, we can jump into that if you like. Or if you SOS it out, we can jump into that. Do you think there's a temperature here? Where exactly do you live? Never had a racer. I love those phones. Yeah, like I said, they're all the rage, man. But yeah, I had a Motorola phone to start off with. And then something went wrong with it and it had to be replaced, and that's when I got a Nokia 3315, which is what everyone had. And they were really cool because you could get custom cases for them really easily too. I even had like one of those really sweet, yes! I even had one of those really sweet like charms that you could put on the side of the phones. Nailed it, yeah. The charms you could put on the side of your phones that must detect like phone signals or like incoming phone calls, because it would always light up when a phone call was about to come in. I had a Garfield one of those because I used to really like Garfield. Yeah, that was my high school years. Gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Ali chat. Evie, I'll see you later, man. Have a really lovely night, dude. That's cool. Help me, please. You're awesome. Punisher, you are awesome. Yeah, so hopefully this hunt won't take us too long. Rathblue shouldn't, and then Naga Cougar shouldn't either, because this is a sort of double hunt. And yeah, I'll jump into your hunt. Canada isn't hot right now. Yeah, so you said before it was snowing in some areas, right? Not hot, it's cold as hell, yeah. I've always said I really like the idea of snow. I just don't know if I'd like living in it because I'd never be able to escape it. I kind of see snow as a novelty, which I think a lot of people in Australia do because it doesn't really snow here all that much. And I like traveling to places where there's snow, but I also like returning home to places where there's no snow. So a little bit of both there. Alright, let's go to Mega Potion. There we go. Needed that. Nora, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. I think that should be alright. They're still looking alright. I need to use one of those red pits to buffer Kinsec too. Nailed it again. Second time. I love it when that happens, man. Like, if they get knocked down, if monsters get knocked down, and it happens to the Rathalos a lot, or a Rathian a lot, if they get hit up that edge there, you can do those attacks so easily, and it looks so cool. I'll be right back. I need to go knock myself out. Not myself with a frying pan. That doesn't sound pleasant. Please don't do that. But please try and get some sleep, dude. You said it's really late. You said hi, so I respond back to you. Hi. Oh wait, is it shy? You said 103. Do you mean room temperature? Did I say 103? I said 103, but it could be 103 degrees at some point, somewhere. I want to get Outer Worlds. My brain is refusing to get anything before Death Stranding. I don't know why. Outer Worlds is really good, man. It's like classic Fallout. I don't like sort of comparing it or like saying it's like Fallout because it's its own thing, but it's fantastic. It is a brilliant RPG and it's incredibly well written so far. Is your sun handle as cool? Sorry for summoning you. Oh, okay. So you're talking to Emperor Wolf-Fatine. So we got a couple wolf handles in here as well. Pumpkin Spice Alley Pizza. I can get behind that. I like pumpkin on pizza. Pumpkin on pizza's pretty good. Alright, that's a thing. Antidotes are a thing that I remember to carry. Awesome. I am so glad I still have those in my inventory. Alright. Mega Potion. Yes, please. And done. Nice. Fury, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. I think I might actually get a demon drug going here and also an armor skin as well. Armor skin is there too. I want to get the Outer Worlds, Code Vein, or Greedfall and play it before Death Stranding. Ended up getting none. Have you been playing something else in the meantime though? Is that why? Altered, like have you been, I guess, occupied with other games? Because I kind of picked up Code Vein. It's sitting right next to me at the moment. Cody, dude! What's going on, man? How's the stream, man? How have you been? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Guys, if you do not follow Cody and do not know Cody, please go check out Cody. He is wonderful. There is a handy link as well. What are you guys up to tonight? We are currently attempting to hunt down a Rathalos and also a Nagakuga. And I guess it's going kind of well. We've had successful hunts today. It's been pretty good. But I'll do another shout out later, yeah. I don't know if I've told you this before, but I appreciate your straight hair. Eilon, I appreciate your hair. You have really lovely red hair, and I appreciate that. And I know this. Always gets lost a little bit, yeah. Straight as hair on Twitch? Oh no. I have ruined the illusion earlier today. I can do it again. I will continue to do it. There is very, very crimped hair underneath this headset. I'm hiding away my shame. Red hair? Don't you have red hair? Don't you have red hair? It came out red in your stream. Red hair. Isn't that a thing? Is it not? Did I get it wrong? Do my eyes deceive me? Headset hair? Yeah, you've seen the horrible headset hair, right? It's like no matter how much you straighten your hair, the headsets will destroy your hair. Brown hair, she doesn't know. Wait, really? Really? I swear it came out red on the stream, dude. Because I watched one of your VODs not long ago. I am so sorry. In that case, the wonderful, mysteriously not red, but brown hair. You call it horrible, I see it as endearing. I mean, it's definitely something, that's for sure. Josh, thank you so much for the follow cookie. Breakpoint, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Here's a tip: if you get chinchillas, don't put them in the same room as you sleep. They'll wake you up. Chinchillas look really cute though. Like I said earlier, I don't think you can adopt chinchillas in Australia, but they seem like really, really sweet pets. My life is over the straight hair. Graham mistook my hair. Eilon, what have I done? Eilon, what have I done? For that, I have to show you my shame. I have to. As soon as this Rathalos is done destroying me and setting me on fire, the unstraight hair is being revealed on stream. Just for you, Eilon. Sicarius, how's it going, man? Because the nocturnal, oh, that's why, I guess, because, yeah, they'd be more active at night. Just pretend you said hair. Yes, the red hair, the rabbit-like creature. Perfect, done. Oh man, I have shamed myself. I can never live this down. It's the largest shame and largest regret of my life. Not annotating a mobile Overwatch? Wait, OW is in Overwatch? Are they planning a mobile Overwatch? I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay. But pretend it did happen, and then you have material to use against me if you ever need to. There you go. Works out well. It's too painful to think about. No. Rathalos makes me think, oh yes, antidote is a thing. Yeah, it does. The Rathalos is really the only time that I ever need to use an antidote, so I always forget to carry them on me until they decide that they want to poison me. And then I really need the antidote and I don't have it. And when you're getting a 1080p webcam, this is already 1080p. I had just had my stream out putting at 720. This is an RX 100 Mark II, so it's actually a camera. Not so much, I guess, a webcam. It's a portable camera. And a very nice one at that, actually. But yeah, the 720p, if you're looking at the stream output, is only because I'm outputting at 720p. I could be doing it 1080, but my internet, when I set this up, was not good enough to do that, so 720 was the compromise. Oh, Days, thank you, man. If they don't bring Overwatch to mobile, that would most likely be a mistake. Maybe mobile Overwatch means getting hurt in mobile, like, ow, ow? Maybe. I don't know, I mean, a lot of other people have bought their games to mobile as well, so Overwatch might. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I've figured the biggest regret might be destroying a whole city. No, the hair one is definitely taking the cake right now. Like I said, I have to reveal my shame now. Oh, Ken, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Ghost, thank you for the follow as well, dude. See, look, this is what happens. I try and straighten it out. Look at this. I can't do it. I can't do it. This is like this permanently now. And this is my life. See? On both sides too. The rest is straight. That is all crimped. See? Just the way that it is. Okay, I forgive you. I already went through the 7 stages of grief and came out a better person on the other side. Okay, good. You have beautiful brown hair, Eilon. Okay, let's go get this Rathalos, shall we? Straight flat hair, only in the parts that the headset doesn't touch. Otherwise, yeah, it's very, very crimped underneath. I had to spam it to Phantom. Thank you for entertaining my stupidity with that one, haha. I regret it as soon as you read it. I think it makes a lot of us feel a whole lot better. People who don't want Overwatch and mobile, it probably lessened their pain, so, you know, it helped. It definitely helped. Is this Ali's frizzy hair life? Also, the green screen is really kind to me, because the green screen keys out, or at least the keys out the strands of hair that are everywhere that you guys can't see. I know what you're talking about. I see nothing. There's crimped hair under there. Also, you would be so scared to see my hair in the mornings, because it is quite literally everywhere as well. Ali with a perm, chat would freak? Like as in curly perm? I don't even know what it'd look like with curly hair, man. It'd be weird. It'd be super weird. Flyaways, yeah. It hides the flyaways, dude. Like if I got rid of the chroma key at the moment, if I deleted that from the camera source, you would see the flyaways that are everywhere. But again, it's a nice illusion. Halloween costume idea? Wait for me. I'm not doing a Halloween costume though, because Australians are boring when we don't do Halloween. It's very sad. Dress as Rizzo from Grease. I did Grease as a musical when I was 12 years old. I auditioned as for Sandy, but I didn't get the part as Sandy as a 12-year-old. I got the part of, I think I was one of like that group, but I wasn't Sandy, and that made me sad because I can't sing. We don't do Halloween. Yeah, Sicarius, dude, we don't. Okay, so this guy's down. I don't know where his tail went, but it's somewhere. Yeah, we don't do Halloween at all. So Halloween is kind of like another day for us. We have Halloween candy special, so that's kind of cool. Also, the fact that we got a Rathalos mantle is cool. It's actually up there. Yeah, so we have Halloween candy specials, but no one really goes trick-or-treating. We don't dress up. We don't have Halloween parties. It's very, very sad. I always wanted to trick-or-treat as a kid, but it just didn't really happen. Can't sing, lies. Remember your rendition of the Pokemon theme. 10 out of 10. Oh, that was a horrific rendition. I think there's still a clip of that somewhere too. Alright, let's go to the Northwest camp. We need to get this Nagakuga now. There goes 380 Ali coins. On the message I typed, did I miss a thing? What? Death Stranding should be called Norman Reedus Search for Gameplay While Carrying Human Liquid from His Body Parts Gross Edition. That's a mouthful. That's a lot of words in a title. It's kind of the same deal with, hang on, let me see if I can remember this. Dragon Quest XI Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition S on Nintendo Switch. It's like that. I can't believe I remembered that. I seriously cannot remember that, or can't believe that I remembered that. But it's kind of along the same lines as that, right? Just call it Fancy Dress Day and go back to your roots. I mean, I could technically wear what I wanted to. One of my friends at work was dressed up as a scary, I think a scary, I know this, Wizdabuzz, main character. The name escapes me, but her, yes. It's like the simplest thing, Dorothy. Yes. Spooky Dorothy. Yeah, she was dressed up as her, and she had like a grey version of her, of what she wears on. She had like black sparkly shoes instead of the red sparkly shoes. It was really, really sweet. Yeah, so technically I could dress up. I just aren't, and I haven't. Yes, Toto. She dressed up as a scary version of Toto. In my town we have an event called Trunk or Treat, and the locals go to the park, open the trunks or boots of their car and give out candy instead of kids having to go to the town. That's a really cool idea, I like that, because then it's all centralized. And you can kind of do the whole trick-or-treating thing, I guess, really quickly and efficiently. And then do other things around Halloween too. I like that, that's actually really cool. It's a widespread thing or only like a thing that some people do, or like some places do. Not going trick-or-treating? Oh, because you've got to work on Thursday. Oh man, can you go like trick-or-treating before or afterwards? I've been playing Overwatch, Borderlands, I did the Halloween quest, nice, and recently have returned to Bloodborne. Bloodborne is actually a really good game to play around Halloween as well. It'd be really fun to actually. We played Bloodborne a little bit earlier this year on stream, but I don't think I've ever done that around Halloween. I think we did like the Evil Within one year for Halloween. I think that was Halloween. And that was super fun, but besides that we haven't really done horror or Halloween oriented streams really. Restless Nobody, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Pink Bell, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you guys are having a nice night tonight. I have to dress up as a dinosaur and hand out candy on Halloween? But you're not looking forward to it? Why not? That sounds so cool. Is that part of your job as well? You get to dress up as a dinosaur and hand out candy? That's how most communities have gone, sadly. Hang on, which way? Sorry, Sicarius, I lost the context. Did you know that saw the shoes were the original shoes for Dorothy? I did not. I always assumed they were red shoes. I'm currently on my 5th run on Bloodborne. Your 5th one, dude. I've only done 2 and the second one wasn't even an NG+. It was just a standard new game again. I've heard that NG+ is a lot of fun. Oh, he's enraged, he's angry. Yeah, I've heard that NG+ is a lot of fun. And I would love to get up to like NG+7 so the difficulty maxes out. I think that'd be really sweet to do. How are you carrying on a conversation so well while fighting a game at the same time? This is amazing. Oh, trust me. I'm not playing very well. But thank you, I'm glad at least this illusion is also working, as well as the hair illusion. A lot of this hunting is being done with my peripheral vision, so I aim for the large moving blob, which appears to be a monster, and I hope that I'm hitting the right thing. Yeah, chat will be able to tell you that, especially when I play shooters, so like we've been playing Borderlands and the Outer Worlds we started yesterday as well. Whenever I play anything like that that requires a little bit of precision, I usually end up kind of unintentionally aiming for my companions because they also look like moving objects that I need to be aiming for. Yeah, so there's that. With difficulty. Sometimes words are very difficult as well. So there is that. So like before I couldn't think of Dorothy. I'm gonna blame that on the fact that I'm multitasking. I was actually magical, that's how. I wish. Because that would imply that I also was kind of cool, and I like the idea of being cool. But I don't think that I'm that cool. Or really any cool at all. I thought you normally do crotch shots. Well, I mean, sometimes that's intentional, sometimes it's not, okay? Sometimes that is actually what I'm trying to do, to assert my superiority in certain games, and because enemies force my hands. But it's not always intentional. Sometimes the analog stick just kind of like goes sort of down a little bit. And then we end up with a crotch shot, and then chat gets angry at me for the crotch shot because I'm not fighting fair anymore. I'm supposed to be a patrol officer, not a sweet handing out dinosaur. But I like both. I like the idea that you can be both. I like the idea that you can be a patrol officer and a sweet handing out dinosaur. I mean, that's versatility. If anything, that's even better than just being a straight patrol officer. At least to me it is. Death Stranding sounds a little bit like a person movie with Kevin Costner trying to establish communication through mail in a post-apocalyptic world. You know, I'm actually really excited for it because Death Stranding has been left very, very ambiguous. Like, we don't know what the story is about. We haven't had like a... Is he Olympic? We haven't had like a proper outline given to us. All the trailers have been really vague. They've told us enough, but not really... Like, enough to get us interested, but not enough for us to know what's going on. And to me, I like kind of trying to figure out what's going on in games. Like, if there is a mystery, I like to try and figure out what's going on before the game tells me what's going on. And I'm actually really looking forward to doing that in Death Stranding now. A couple months ago, like, I was really on the fence about it. I didn't know if I was going to pick it up. And now I'm actually kind of excited for it. Did you play Bulletstorm? Not a lot of it. Bulletstorm was a lot of fun though. Ah, he's captured. Sweet. Alright, I'll see if I can get into that hunt with Punisher now. Punisher, if you're still around, I'll see if I can jump in with you. Actually, I don't need to put this up. 10 seconds and we should be on the results screen as well. Do you do Breath of the Wild gameplay? Berber, dude, I've played Breath of the Wild. Haven't quite finished it yet, because in my great wisdom, I decided that it would be a good idea to get all 900 Korok seeds before actually finishing the storyline. So I'm up to the point where I can face Ganondorf, or Ganon, but I'm not facing him yet, because of the fact that I want to get all the Korok seeds first. And I think I'm still at about 300. Yep. But yeah, I love Breath of the Wild. See, English is difficult. I adore Breath of the Wild. It's a fantastic game. I'm here just to... Wait, just did the quest with you? Wait, Punisher, you got in? You got into the quest? Really? Really, really, really? I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Jupiter, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest tonight. My little cousin wants to go as a plague doctor for Halloween. That'd actually be really cool. Restless Nobody. Hi! Hope you're having a nice night, dude. They only made them red for the movie to take advantage of the Technicolor film process, but they're silver in the book. Okay, gotcha. Cypher, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Korok. Yeah, they're literal poop. You get a shiny golden poop for getting all the Korok seeds. Yep. And that's what I'm doing to myself. Those are the lengths I'm willing to go to 100% Breath of the Wild. I will even get the shiny golden poop. And I will work really hard for that too. Oh, a Naga Cougar Mantle. That's pretty good. Just gonna get all of those. I don't know whether we got anything else interesting there, but, you know, we got some things. And I think that actually finished off a quest for the Celiana Armory as well. I awakened from my food... We got a thing. Established Hunter. Reach Hunter rank. 100? Did we really? Did we really? My character's name is Silver... Oh, Silver Fang, nice. And you've awakened from your food coma. Hi, Los! Heard the food coma is treating you well. Oh, spoilers? You mean with the Korok seed thing? Oh, man. I can't believe I'm working towards that. I don't know why I am, man. I don't know why. I have so many other games that I can be playing, and yet I'm the type of person who decides to play a game like Monster Hunter for like 500 hours and have a giant back catalog of other games. That startled me. Was it really loud? We finally reached our goal of Hunter rank 100. We still have a long way to go for Master rank though. That's still a long, long ways away. Oh, congrats, thank you. Congrats, thank you, Cody. That startled me. That sound scared me. Was it really loud? Because I think it should be leveled okay, but maybe it's just super, super loud. Alright, Waterfall Bridge. That works. Yeah, that works. It's probably got lost in the... Oh, it probably got lost in the raid. Wait, which part? Also, hi again, Zero. I am still surprised that you're awake, man. It's gotta be like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 6:30 for me. Oh, not loud, but I just didn't expect it. It was kind of delayed. Usually it sort of pops up straight away. So that's where my random food comas come from. From somewhere. Hang on. I gotta get the context. They're caused by both eating too much and by eating too many carbohydrate-rich foods, including potatoes, they're delicious, rice dishes, they're delicious, pastas, breads, and desserts, they're all delicious foods. I guess that's why I frequently find myself in a food coma. Just like sitting down, feeling very content, having a good old time, just enjoying having food. Food's great. Oh, it's 12:30 for you, Punisher. It's not too late for you then. It was extremely loud. Game over, was it really? Because I can turn it down if you like. I posted... Oh, you posted the quest. Nice. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go and see if I managed to get... Central area, I think is right. I'm gonna see if we managed to finish up a quest for the armory. Because I think that might have been for a mantle, maybe? Because I think that's all I need to do for Saliana. Is the game hard? Not really, no. Depends on the hunts that you're doing. Some of them can be kind of challenging. For the most part, it's not like super, super difficult. You just kind of have to, I guess, make sure that you don't lose concentration in some of the hunts, because you can go from being fine to being a lot less than fine in a very short space of time. And yeah, that's where the trouble comes in. You'll see if I get like sort of distracted or I lose concentration, that's when the monster ends up doing a lot of damage to me very, very quickly.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm going bonkers here with all these ideas. Oh, it's another mantle. Piercing black and we can get to work.
Take care out there.
Hunter black Diablos. They want me to hunt a tempered black Diablos in Master Rank. Alright, Saliana Armory, sure. Guess we can do that. Alright, I'll jump into that quest now, Punisher. Let's have a look. Join a quest. Available quests. Assigned quests. Oh, it's Blackveil Valhazak. Yeah, we can do this. I think I still have the Miasma Jewel equipped too, because I didn't take it off before. Yeah, pretty sure this should work. We need to re-equip our Glavness Glaive too, because Valhazak, I'm pretty sure, is still weak to fire. Or Blackveil, I think, is still weak to fire. I could be very wrong here. Change equipment. 806. It's pretty good. The damage is pretty decent. We don't need fireproof though. I think we'll use an immunity mantle for this one. So that if we get miasmid... Where is it hiding? Immunity mantle. Why am I not seeing you? Evasion. Immunity right there. Damn it. If we get miasmid, we can put that on and get rid of it. Is Switch really as good as people say? I think so. I have a lot of fun with my Switch. I do really, really love that console. There are so many fun games in it as well. Yeah, so I think so, but it really, like, in the same goes with any games, it comes down to what you enjoy, because games are subjective, and what I like doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna like it too. But yeah, I would say so. And there are just a lot of really, really fun games on it. Gonna go to sleep, but going to doze off listening to the most soothing voice ever. This doesn't sound soothing to me. This sounds scratchy and jarring, but I'm glad you find it soothing. Cough, cough. Rajang, you're saying that I should do a Rajang? No. I've captured that guy twice. I have one Rajang quest and it's a combined, and I think it's only a 2-person too, so it's a Rajang and a Banbaro. The Banbaro is fine. I can deal with the Banbaro. The Rajang, on the other hand, kinda less so. Yeah, the Rajang is the difficult part. So just either for Breath of the Wild alone? I think so. Breath of the Wild was my first Switch game, because that was out on launch day. Excuse me. Yeah, so I got that on launch. I don't think I got anything else on launch. I was going to pick up Disgaea 5, because that came out on launch day too, I think. But I ended up picking up Breath of the Wild, and then the Breath of the Wild amiibo, so it was like the Guardian, Horse Link, Arrow Link, Zelda, Bokoblin. I think that's it. And then a bunch of accessories too, and a charge grip. I think. I picked up a bunch of stuff on launch for the Switch. Good morning. Oh, you're having breakfast. Glitching. Nice, dude. Hope you're having a good breakfast so far. Go kill some, innocent deer, but there aren't any sort of deer monsters in this at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Lois. There are some great Xbox One X deals too. The Temptation. Yeah, dude, there are. I noticed, because I saw this advertised the other day. There are stores that had the One X's now for like 400 and something Australian, which might not sound cheap for anyone in the States, but yeah, 400 is cheap, because they usually retail for, I think, like $500 or $600 or something. I think they're usually at like $500 or $600. Yeah, so it's really, really cheap because you get that plus like games as well. I'm pretty sure I bought mine for quite a bit more than that. Saw the Outer Worlds in another game with an Xbox One X. Yeah, for $450. The Gears of War edition too. It's a really sweet looking console. If you guys haven't seen the Gears of War, like the limited console, it's like a white and... or it's got like a full sort of, I guess, design on it. It's not a decal, but it's a full design. And it's printed. And it's like the Gears logo on like an icy background, so that's where the sort of white comes into it. Plus I think you've got sort of a speckled black too, so it's like you can see through the ice.
Watch yourself.
It's a really sweet design console. I really like it. White with a skull on it. Yeah, the Gears logo. Alright, so let's maybe go attack up for this one, because I think we should be okay against Black Veil. People who play Death Stranding reaction will say, cool story, but the gameplay is super slow, and I don't expect everybody to beat the game, even though they're still buying it. Yeah, it's kind of the same with everything, though. Like, I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who have picked up games, and then the games just kind of haven't been what they expected, and so they stop playing. And that's totally fine. I've done that before myself. I can't say that I finished everything I've started. I've finished only some of what I have started. Passive, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going, dude? How's your night going so far? I didn't realize, yeah, it was that detailed, yeah. It's actually pretty cool. If you have a look at like close-up pictures, it's like the Gears logo is in ice, and that's continued all the way around the console, I think. Is it much better than a launch Xbox One? Yeah. I don't know about a comparison between, say, the One S's and the X's, because I've never done that before. But I've got a day one console in my lounge room. I've got the One X, which we're streaming off at the moment. The performance between the two is actually a pretty significant difference. I think I went to level a character off stream in Monster Hunter. So I did a couple hunts off stream, and it didn't run anywhere near as smoothly on my launch console as it does on this thing. Plus everything seems to load in a little bit faster. Everything looks a little bit prettier on the Xbox One X as well, or it seems to at least. Games that let you sort of choose what to prioritize will sometimes let you choose to prioritize graphics. If you do that, everything does look a little bit better. Otherwise, you generally just see better frame rates, and that alone is pretty nice. It's actually early morning here. Oh, nice, Passive. Doing fine. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. Just been hunting some monsters today, relatively successfully, surprisingly. Although I'm a long way from this guy. Oh, I should probably go up here. These guys are going to be waiting for us otherwise. I upgraded from a day one to a Project Scorpio Xbox One X. Yeah, that's the one that I have to. But yeah, did you notice the difference as well? Because initially, I wouldn't say that I did. Initially, I just thought they ran pretty similarly. Just maybe like everything looked just a little bit better. But no, the frame rates are pretty significantly better on the X. That doesn't seem like something to be Caleb sad about. Alright, down we go. Earlier today, a friend and I were playing Apex. It was us versus a Bangalore. There's Balthazar there. Oh, I didn't realize it would take so long to get these tracks. And I got down, but did good damage. Oh, she died to her, wait, to her own ultimate, really? I didn't realize you could do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because, like, the ultimate will still affect your team, but I didn't realize you could accidentally get caught in it and it would take you out. I thought that'd be something sort of that protected you from that. Like in the same way that if you have a caustic on your team and they drop like Nox gas, you don't get Noxed. Like as long as it's your caustic, you'll be fine. I thought that would sort of act in a similar way. The more you know, yeah, I didn't know that at all. Valhazak, yeah dude, this is Black Veil too. Oh hey, I can't be quite as careless. No, look at the effluvium, man. Temporal Mantle, yes please. Max Potion, yep, let's go with that. Let's run away a little bit. I don't remember Black Veil being quite this tricky. We even had that miasma gem too. Although I think we figured out last time we were facing her that it didn't stop the tick damage. And that was the problem. We have one cart remaining, jeez. Never see it coming? Yeah. Dude, I don't remember her doing so much damage, man. Somebody said Persona in chat. I mean, Akito, I can say Persona, because I know how much you like mentioning Mara. Didn't know that was possible either, yeah. Although, like I said, I know that you can sort of get stunned by your own Bangalore's, is it Rolling Thunder? Is that her ultimate? Either way. I know that you can get stunned by that, but I didn't realize you could actually get downed by that. Mary, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day too. And Echidna, it's good to see you too. Hope you're well. I'm doing very, very well. Although this Blackmail Balhazak is teaching us a lesson right now. I was like, nah, Balhazak, this will be fine. I'm sure Blackmail's not going to be too difficult. We've had 2 cards so far and we've been facing her for like all of about 5 minutes. Whenever I see Alia die, blood for the Blood God. Why blood for the Blood God? I haven't carded yet. It's probably gonna happen, but I haven't carded just yet. We're still fine. I thought my friend, oh, your friend killed her, but no, she was downed? Maybe it was a combination of both. Cause yeah, I didn't realize you could do that much damage to yourself. Either way, it's kind of interesting to know. I'm gonna try and platinum Persona 5R. Persona 5 took me 750 hours to platinum. Shouldn't be that hard, right? 750 hours, man. That is a decent time commitment. I think I still only have like easily under 100 hours in Persona 5. I got a long way to go, dude. Gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Phantom, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night, dude. Wait, X2? At least shy. Famous last words. This will be easy. Hey, sometimes when I've said famous last words, oh wait, no. The other one. Sometimes when I've said this will be easy, it has been easy. Also, that looks suspiciously... Oh no, it's not Rajang. We're good. Too big for Rajang. I think it's actually Balhazak. I was hoping... Are you hoping under 1,000? Under 1,000 for Persona 5R? Yeah, I should probably play that too when it comes out, but I feel like I should finish Persona 5 first. One of the many pile of shame titles that I have to get through. What's the chunk of the platinum completing the Persona list? I don't know what did it encompass. I think in the Vita Persona 4 Golden, I think a bunch of that was maybe Personas, but I can't remember exactly. I've looked at it, but I don't think I really took it in all that much. She could have been low because I lit her up with Peacekeeper. Oh, and a Havoc Rifle as well, yeah, maybe. That's probably it. And maybe like the Rolling Thunder just took out the last little bit. Alright. We're looking okay. If I can maybe just round her. My stamina's okay for a sec. Okay, Slash Flurry. Come on, Slash Flurry. We need to ground you. Completing the Persona list. Oh, and fishing? There's fishing? I didn't know there was fishing in Persona. I haven't gotten up to that point yet. That's actually really cool. Game Over, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Plus, I did actually try for Platinum till your 5th playthrough? You played through Persona 5 times. I feel really bad about the fact that I haven't even finished it once. I feel just a little bit bad about that. 5th? Yeah. That's my reaction too, right? Alright, Dragon Blood, let's buff up our Kinsect. Let's make him a buff boy. He is buff now. And there you go, your stamina's done, so you can leave us some blast pads a little bit longer than usual. Oh, you suck at fishing? I really like fishing in video games. I think it's usually pretty fun. And I lose a lot of time to fishing minigames. Pretty much consistently. Sad as in like finishing your favorite anime sad? Wait, you mean... I've lost the context again, I'm so sorry. What the finger is pointing to is delicious. Delicious pizza. Now I need pizza. There's been too much chat of pizza. Not enough talk of pizza. Either way, I feel like I really want pizza now. Swole Kinsect. Kinsect has not skipped Legs Day, or Arms Day, or just any day. Kinsect is very, very buff. Oh man, we're still alright. Go get one of those. I could Dragon Pod this guy, but I don't think it's really gonna do much. Can I? Oh, I was gonna see if I could clutch claw to his face and redirect him into a wall. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? That's very much a yay for me. I adore pineapple on pizza. I really, really like wine pizza. It's one of my favorite pizzas. And I also really enjoy pineapple on burgers too, but it has to be a chicken burger. Not on beef burgers, can only be chicken. But yeah, I really enjoy that too. Nay for me. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 split. Some people really enjoy it, other people don't, and I'm one of the people who really enjoy pineapple on pizza. Also, hey Ali. Hi Mohammed! Good to see you again, dude. Every playthrough I stay with one choice? How do you mean you stay with one choice? Apex, what's going on as well, dude? Hope you're having a nice day as well. Alright, I think I should sharpen this back up so it's at full sharpness. If we can catch up to that... I was gonna say if we can catch up to the Valhazak before the buffs disappear, I can extend them out, but I don't think we will. He's moved quite a distance away. I did one where I collected all the waifus, then one that I was loyal to one waifu in each of my others. I still haven't got to a point of like choosing who to be in a relationship with in Persona 5 yet. I'm that far behind, man. I am so far behind. I have a lot of catching up to do. Come on, buff Kinsect, get us the right one. Get us the right buff. I need the wing buff. Wing buff. Wing buff. There we go. Extended buff's done. Let's see if I can maybe get a mount as well, if I can clutch claw down into his back. It's a bad place to be, directly in front of Black Veil Valhazak. That's a terrible, terrible place to be. If Ali ever streams Persona 5, I don't think I could now, because I think like there'd be too many spoilers out there. So I think like just to make sure that I didn't get it spoiled, or have anything spoiled, I need to do it in my spare time. And I'm partially through a playthrough at the minute anyway, so I may as well. If Ali ever streams Persona 5, I'll be the happiest little mod. Don't do this to me, Jai. That'll mean I'll have to. Don't do this to me. I don't honestly have a problem with pineapple on pizza. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I know people like that too. Yeah, for me, it's definitely a pineapple thing. I love a sweetness to my pizzas, and that sweetness is pineapple. Pineapple on burgers, really? Yeah. Only some burgers. I can't believe we survived that. That's good. So there's a burger that a burger that actually just recently got removed from a menu at my favorite burger place, which I really liked. It was called the Luau Luau Burger, and it had like southern fried chicken, so crispy southern fried chicken, barbecue sauce with a creamy mayonnaise as well, lettuce, tomato, pineapple, bacon. It was the best burger, and I went to maybe order it the other day. Like I was considering going there and ordering it, and it turns out that it's disappeared off the menu. So they don't make it anymore. I gotta see if maybe they still have the parts to make it and they can do like a custom order. But yeah, they've removed it from the menu, and it's really sad. And they've replaced it with burgers that don't sound as good too. I second the pineapple on burgers, it just works, man. So that one's my favorite one. There's also another chicken place called a Porto's in Australia, or a Porto in Australia. And they do like grilled chicken, lettuce, tomato, a creamy mayonnaise, and then pineapple. The pineapple just like tops the burger off. It's so good. It's just like you know how like you can always tell if something's missing an ingredient? This is the missing ingredient. Like this is the perfect thing to top off the burger. No more YouTube? Yeah, I haven't done YouTube in ages. I also need to heal up. Oh, that's bad. Don't want to cut out of the quest for Black Bagel Valhazak. We need to do this for Silver Fang. Yeah, I haven't made a YouTube video in like 2.5 years. Almost 3 years, man. It's been a while. And it's ultimately just because they took so long to make. I was the only person who ever worked on them. Like, I didn't have sort of a team or anything. So I'd write, shoot, script, scripting is writing, shoot, do voiceover for, edit, animate, do everything for it. And they would end up taking me like a couple months to make because of that, because I was still working around that too. It definitely wasn't like a full-time thing at all. and I just kind of ended up running out of time. And I kind of like streaming better because I get to chat to everyone too, like I get to hang out. Streaming is just like much more casual and kind of chill, so I enjoy this rather than like the pre-produced content too. Your videos are good, oh thank you. We were talking about them earlier today and I was saying how like I can't watch them anymore because I've seen them so many times. Like every single time I would try and like animate something, I'd be listening to the same audio over and over and over again. And by the end of it, I just didn't want to listen to it anymore. I like to travel to Australia with Kelsey, but she has no interest in going whatsoever. Do you have a #1 selling point I can give her? Quokkas. We have quokkas. That's a pretty good selling point, although you'll have to go to Western Australia. And I've never seen a quokka in person, but if you've ever seen like those really smiley marsupials, they're adorable. And yep, they're in Western Australia. Just look up a picture of a quokka, and they're super, super cute. That's basically the only selling point you need. Otherwise, what other things are selling points for Australia? Guys, help me out here. We have kangaroos. This is a very stereotypical selling point. Occasionally, on my way to work, I'll pass a field of kangaroos, so that's exciting. What else? Selling point Australia. I have nothing. I have no other selling points. And the difficult part is that Australia is actually pretty culturally similar to the United States. There aren't any sort of major differences besides like the way that everything looks here. Like you can tell you're in a different country because of the trees and the animals and everything, but besides that, being in Australia is actually pretty similar to being in the United States. Quokkas, that's cute, never heard of it. Yeah, quokkas are adorable. And they're, I think, only found in Western Australia. Like I said, I haven't been there, but Western Australia is also very pretty. They have some, like, just fantastic scenery over there. Or at least from what I've seen in pictures. As far as Melbourne goes, we have, like, art galleries here. It's very laid back here. We have nice cafes and coffee places. And restaurants, and we have a nice river, so that's cool. We have some pretty average theme parks in Queensland, and I say average because they're not as good as the theme parks in the States, so they can't really compare. We have good zoos though, the zoos here are great. Heard you guys have a penguin island around there? Yeah, actually, we have penguin colonies. If you look up Phillip Island, that's not far outside of Melbourne, it's like maybe a 2-hour drive. There are seal colonies there, there are fairy penguins, you can watch like a penguin march there too. So the penguins will like go from their nest out into the, I guess the ocean, or outside of their nest, so you can watch that. There are apparently great white sharks around there too because of the seals, but I've never seen them. Although I haven't been to Phillip Island in years. But yeah, seals are there, penguins are there, fairy penguins, they're kind of cute. Kelsey loves birds, that would be cool to see. Yeah, so the fairy penguins are great. We also have a less fancy fairy penguin nest in a place called St Kilda, which is just outside the city. So that's pretty close to Central. We have places around the city, actually just outside, where you can go and feed like cockatoos and like they'll land on you and everything. We also have rainbow rosellas. They're really pretty. Or eastern rosellas, which are rainbow. So they're parrots. They're pretty cool, and they're pretty chill. They're also very loud. But there are sort of like, I guess, bird-oriented things that you can do around Melbourne, but you have to go a little bit further out from the city. The feeding birds thing is like the closest thing I can sort of think of. How'd you guys have Penguin Island? Come to Australia, we have kangaroos. I forgot of tourism. 2020. I'm not helping with the stereotypes, am I? So I might be briefly back. I'm very bad at saying bye. Hang on, are you home from work now? It's like 7 o'clock my time, so you must be home from work by now, right? Sydney Opera House in the area, including the bridge, I think are awesome. Yeah, they're really pretty. You can do a bridge climb too. So you can climb the Sydney Harbour Bridge. They do sort of like guided climbs with that. And you stand on like the very top of the bridge. Supposedly it's really cool. I've seen people doing it, but I've never done it. What else can you do? We have cool botanical gardens. I'm trying to think because I never go traveling outside of my own state, really. I'm very boring. Got to meet Ali and Chai. They did not get to feed. Oh, I didn't get to feed the animals, yeah. I think you can do experiences like that at the zoo, but they're pretty pricey. Like, I think not so much feed, but you can sort of have animal encounters. Like meerkats, like they come and sit on you, except you need to have your hands under you so the meerkats are comfortable, which is fair enough. But that's a thing you can do. Oh, I need to move. I need to run. I need to fix up my health. Come to Australia, we have Ali and Chai sold. Are they selling points, or at least is the Ali pawn a selling point? That's gonna keep people away, man. Overnight live. It's 4 AM that I work. You work until 6 o'clock in the morning, dude. I knew you worked overnight, but I didn't realize you worked like the entire night. I suppose you work really open, like 24 hours. I'm not important. Mike is very important. With Mike, myself, and Chai, we have like a good corner of the country covered. I don't think I'm an Australian selling point though. I don't know, Chai, you're pretty great. Come to the UK, we have raid nearly every day. It's kind of the same with like Melbourne, except the fun thing with Melbourne is you never know. Oh, move away. The fun thing with Melbourne is you never know what type of weather you're gonna get, so it's like a surprise. They'll say you're gonna get one type of weather, and then they'll be that for like 5 minutes, and then the weather will change, and that's it. That's Melbourne. I was a selling point in Australia when I was there. Why is there a kappa there? Why'd you put a kappa? That's a selling point. I have to duck back to camp real quick, because if I don't, I'm gonna run out of healing supplies. Oh no! Oh man, cut it out. That's sad. I fell in love during the Olympics, then Trevor, aka Hitch, went earlier this year. So beautiful. I was in Sydney, I think 2 years before the Olympics, in 2000. I think I was there in 98? No, 97, it was 3 years. Yeah, I was there in 97. I got to go to Sega World, that was pretty cool. That had just opened up. Sega World was like this indoor theme park. It's like the combination of an arcade and a theme park, because they had indoor rides there too. And it was all like Sega themed, mostly Sonic themed. And that was pretty cool. I saw that. And then I remember going to Olympic Park. They were building, like even 3 years out from the date, they were like heavily in construction. I have a picture of myself standing outside there. It's pouring down rain and I'm standing without an umbrella. I have that picture somewhere. My bad. Oh no, you dude, don't stress. You got it this time. Don't stress. Good team effort. I think so, yeah. Blackveil Zach is like, he doesn't mess around, man. Frog, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. You said the S word. The Americans are gonna go wild. What's the S word? Sorry? Sydney? Swatter? Oh, Sega. Sega. Sorry, Sega World. I have to be careful, we have a few wolves here. Yes, yeah, we do now. We have Wolf's Rain, we have Wolf, we have Grey as well. There are a couple wolves, yeah. Swatter. Literally every person in the family. Did you get to beat Ali? It was so embarrassing. I mean, did you? Did they get a good answer to that? Vala's a jerk, yeah. Vala is a massive jerk, man. I go to sleep when you're still streaming. I've only been streaming for like 6 hours? Just on 6 hours? How are you not sleeping for more than 6 hours? I mean, that's like maybe 5 hours of sleep? How are you only sleeping for like 5 hours, man? When I sleep, I need like 8 to 10 hours. I struggle so badly if I have anything left, or less than that left. If I have anything left from 5 hours of sleep, if I have anything less than like 8 hours of sleep, my body struggles so incredibly badly. I'm the real wolf? I will trademark this. But Wolf's Rain, you're the real Wolf's Rain. Sleeping for 6 hours is a gift, to be honest. For 6 hours is a gift? I need so much more. Like I said, I struggle so badly. At about 3 to 4? Dom, how are you like functioning on 3 or 4 hours sleep? She didn't live up to the hype. I'm kidding, you're amazing. Nope, I'm gonna go with she didn't live up to the hype. Can tell Ellie gets her beauty sleep. That beauty takes work. Let's go with that. It's definitely not just a layer of makeup. Hey look, it's a wild Ellie. Proxage, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I might get up and have another quick stretch before we jump into this Black Veil Ball Hazak again as well, because I feel like I should probably do that. Has been another, like... Oh, maybe it hasn't been that long. Has it been long? I think it's been like an hour and a bit, right? This is a record. Yeah, 4 stretch stream. I'm being good today, man. I'm being really good about it. Just came to say hi. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. You know what also takes work? Rajang. Yeah, Rajang does. We've only captured him so far. We haven't actually slain him yet. But in my defense, one of those was a capture quest, so I couldn't slay him. Can't overstretch. True. That is very true. I can't. Go take a break. Okay, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. And then, Bal Hazak is going down. We're getting him this time. Okay, only a quick one this time. That was an efficient stretch this time. Runes, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. It's not so bad. We'd learn something. Because you'd be talking about anatomy. I mean, it would be very, very educational. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Could be a good thing. Ali, login bonus. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's do it. Login bonus. Done. I did say I was going to check out the Arch-Tempered Rathlos, didn't I? Excuse me. Let's have a look to see if Punisher has got that quest back up again as well. Say optional. Hang on, that's not what I needed. I need a join a quest. Does Ali get channel points in her own channel? Technically it says I have infinite channel points, but you know the sad thing? I can't actually use them. I tried to redeem them. Yeah, okay, so it's back in there as well. Alright, let's try this out. I tried to use them the other day. It turns out I can't use any channel points. So I'm not sure if that's something they're going to change over time. But at least for now, you guys are the only ones who can highlight things, edit emotes, put emotes in pumpkins. I don't get to experience that. One sec. One sec. And I'm still alive, but only just. Oh my gosh. You know when you get like a tickle in your throat and you can't get rid of it? That was me for like as long as I was gone. That was me. Yep, that was fun. She stretched too much, you can't overstretch. I would camp in your stream just to get enough points. I have too many. There is such a thing as too many points too, because I have infinite and I can't use them. Because infinite is not an actual number. It's so sad though, because I can't earn them, and I want to edit the emotes, so the only way I can do that is if I do it officially. Maybe I did overstretch your lungs, maybe. This wasn't my lungs though, this was like right here. It's like, oh, here. I was here. That was my voice box. That was the problem. She's not alive, it's a zombie. Get her! I'm not a zombie, at least I hope I'm not a zombie. I'd be worried if I was. Although not a zombie yet, we can eventually become a zombie in Monster Hunter. And the Resident Evil crossover. You do a nice job of fading in and out. Thank you, Gypsy. I pride myself in my ability to do that. It's the skill to mysteriously vanish. And I feel like I do an alright job at it. Let's open up the departure window so these guys know we're ready to go to.
Great Odin's Raven!
Hello, Amber! Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. How have you been? Thank you so much. Hope you're always, or as always, enjoying your emotes and also your sub badge too. Hope you've had a nice day today. Not gonna lie, I want Mr. X as a handler. Me too, kind of. I don't think I'm gonna be prepared for seeing his face just like fill up the screen. But I kind of want to see that. It's not gonna change my opinion on it. I still want to see it, but it's gonna be kind of terrifying. It's my talent. It's my talent to destroy my voice? Because yeah, it seemed like a talent a couple weeks ago. Oh wait, you're not getting any more points? Edwin, that's really weird. Is there like a chest symbol that you need to click on? Because those sometimes appear. And when the chest symbols appear, that's, I don't think you earn points until you click on them. But that's really weird. Not sure why. Really hope I can go back to Australia someday. I had so much fun in Melbourne. Yeah, dude, traveling is so much fun. Like, just going to places that you've never been to before is awesome. And exploring the world is really cool as well. Once you've kind of started traveling, it's like something you don't want to stop doing. So, I'm sorry, but now you kind of have the travel bug like everyone else, I think. 14,000 points, that's a lot of points. You could spend points on anything. You could even get more points. That's a lot of points. 14,000 is a lot of points. Excuse me. Aw, you put Sky in a pumpkin. That's actually really cute. When is the Halloween event for Monster Hunter starting? I don't know whether it has a specific date, but I think it was November. I think that was sort of the ballpark. I'm not entirely sure though. We were trying to figure it out a little bit earlier today. Unsuccessfully, I think. You earn points over time without clicking on the chest. Oh, do you really? Oh, I didn't realize that. I went to the wrong camp again, damn it. Alright, pay with monies. I think Valhazak is sort of up towards the top area of the ancient forest. I'm just going to go attack up and see if we can buff our character enough to do damage really, really quickly. I clicked once and it never appeared again. Oh, that's really weird. I know chests appear like every so often, and I think those are a points bonus if you click on them. Maybe it's just sort of like a random thing, like whether or not it appears. Because I haven't sort of noticed any pattern as to like how often it appears on other channels that I've been on that use channel points. Yeah, not entirely sure. I'm stuck at 5,000 points. Oh, since the start of the stream. Maybe it's going to add them retroactively. Like, usually I see them sort of build up over time, but if you've been sort of here and interacting, I don't see why you wouldn't get the points. That's really weird. Maleficent! Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months. How have you been? Thank you so much. Oh, the chest thing is bugged, is it really? They don't. I still haven't tried Yo My Goodness though, so that may top it. Oh, hang on, what's one of your favorites? I'm only 8,500 points. Oh, still sad I didn't visit 8-Bit Burger. Yo My Goodness is much better. 8-Bit used to be my favorite before Yo My Goodness was a thing, before I'd been there. But Yo My Goodness is much better than 8-Bit Burger. 8-Bit in the city isn't as good as their Footscray location either. Their Footscray location is pretty decent, but yeah, Yo My Goodness is still better. So you had the better burger. Malamba, how's it going? Maybe it's punishing me for hoarding points. Let me try and spend some. I don't think so, because I've done that in other channels too, and I had still been like collecting points. I don't think it's going to punish you for not using them. What are those points for? So it's a new feature that Twitch are sort of very slowly rolling out over time. We did drink the armor skin and the demon drug as well. We're good. Yeah, it's a new feature Twitch are rolling out over time. So as you watch a stream that has channel points enabled, you earn points, which you can then use in chat to trigger different things. So the default options are like unlock a selected emote for 24 hours if you don't have it, unlock a random emote, highlight a message like the purple one that Edwin just posted, or you can also edit emotes. So if you've seen the emotes pop up with like one of our emotes in a pumpkin, that's one of the edited emotes at the moment. Yeah, so it's just I guess a cool interaction thing that Twitch are rolling out. I actually really like it. It's a lot of fun. I got it, it's a bug. The points I have... Oh, it isn't changing, okay. Oh man, that's sad. I'm sorry, Edmund. Yo My Goodness did remove some of Ali's favorite stuff, sadly, but it was still great. Yeah, exactly. I was talking about that before. Like, my favorite burger is gone. It's not on the menu anymore, man. And same with the mac and cheese fries, they're gone too, but I'm still gonna eat that because I like their stuff. They have really good burgers. And I always feel really satisfied after I eat there. I have to wait until after Christmas. I just bought 3 kilos of tomahawk to dry age for Christmas, so I'll be busy doing that. Wait, what is tomahawk? Is that like a cut of meat? Is that what that is? Glaive Ball, gutsy woman, aren't you? I've taken her down with the glaive before, and we did that solo too, so with a team hopefully it'll be a little bit easier, a little bit more achievable. As soon as her health gets down a little bit further, I'm going to do my best to use this max potion too to increase her full health. Yeah, Ball's not that bad with the glaive, because you can move around a lot, so the mobility definitely helps. If I have leftovers, I'll make burgers with them. Oh, tomahawk. Oh, it's the massive steaks with the ribs sticking out, so it looks like a tomahawk. Gotcha. In that case, I know the ones. Wait, and you've already got those for Christmas? I would have assumed that, like, you'd need to get them close to the date, right? Or do you just, like, freeze them and prepare them in advance? Twitch has some pretty good stuff now in Borderlands 3. Yeah, the chat can interact with what happens in the game. That actually reminds me too. So the EchoCast extension, which lets you do that, I think that's active on console now. A couple people in chat were saying that last week that it was going to be added. Oh, Sift! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's the stream today? What are you guys checking out? Tell me all the things. Sleep is for the raid. Sleep is for the raid? I like that idea. Sleep is for the raid. Oh, dude, Modern Warfare, how is it? I haven't checked out any of the gameplay in the new one at all, but I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard from friends that they're really enjoying it so far. But yeah, I have to remember to add in the EchoCast extension so you guys can see my loadout if we're streaming Borderlands on Wednesday this week. Ali really does feel like a good friend and not just some streamer I watch. Have you tried the place Vegan Eat? Ali, I'm not sure about the name. I forgot exactly what it was. Wait, the vegan place? There's a vegan place? I think Papa Thermo brought up a supposedly pretty good vegan place, but I haven't tried it. I need to dry age a steak for 5 weeks in my freezer to intensify the flavor. Dry age. I have never dry aged anything, so I'm not sure of the process, but it sounds very involved. You're speaking to someone who knows very little about cooking. Oh, that's why I'm ordering so far ahead. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's really fun. Not as salty as Black Ops 4. There's like a single player campaign back in this now, isn't there? Whereas Black Ops 4, they took the single player out, it was only multiplayer. Right, that was right. Sounds amazing, yeah. Intensifying flavors, does sound very, very good. Come to Adelaide, we'll grill a steak. I have special dry. Oh, dry aging bags. Okay, so you need, like, I guess it properly prepared then. I'm just gonna get away from the ticking damage. Rattlers, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Let's move away from there. Let's get a well done steak. And let's also get a potion, if there is one, or did I really not restock my potions? Am I really that person? I'm that person, I didn't restock my potions. I thought I had everything, oh that's bad. I thought I had everything too before we headed out for this. Immunity mantle, going to get the immunity mantle. Oh, did you see my health? It was so bad. I'm just gonna run away from this Oblivion. That causes so many issues. I can't believe we survived that. Still hunting Black Veil. Yeah. This is the second attempt. We caught it out of the last one as a team, but hopefully it's gonna be a little bit different this time. I somehow miraculously survived that, if you guys saw that. Don't know how, but I'm not questioning it. How's Sonic still the face of Sega and not Kiryu, just saying? Because Sonic's great. I love Sonic. Sonic was my childhood, man. Hey, that was uncalled for. Mega potion, and I'm just gonna stand directly in the life. So it gives us life. More life, please. Thank you for the life. Much appreciated. And let's get the extracts. That mini panic, there was so much panic. Like, if you go back to that afterwards, we had less than like a tick of health in us, man. If we had like touched Oblivion, if we had even thought about touching Oblivion, or the miasma, we would have been down. So yep, that was a miracle. And I think either Punisher or Julian maybe popped a life out of there, which we got some of, so that was, I think, what kept us alive. Hey Ali, how are you? Robin, I'm doing really well, man. How's your day so far? I'm gonna try not to die here if I can avoid it. But yeah, we've had some pretty successful hunts today, so yeah, good day so far. Sega wants to keep him like that for marketing. Makes sense, he's been the face of Sega for as long as Sega has really been a thing in the, I guess, eyes of the masses. Sonic is like legacy Sega, that's probably why. Okay, Mega Potion, I'll fix that up. I'm surprised our immunity mantle isn't still up. Looks like I'm surprised it's still up. Temporal's back ready to use though, so I might use that. I think Mania was decent. You know about that? Oh, Mania was fantastic. They did a fantastic job with Sonic Mania. Because that's the Sonic that everyone has been wanting, dude. We don't want like 3D Sonic like Sonic 06, we don't want Sonic Unleashed, we don't want Sonic on the Black Knight. Or I think that's one of the Wii exclusive ones. All we wanted was a classic Sonic, and that's exactly what Mania gave us. So I think because of that, that's the reason that it did so well. Okay, Slash Flurry, let's get him back on the ground. Enjoy the Outer Worlds. Also Sonic was for the win, yeah. Also Sonic is it's like I said, what everyone I think was waiting for, and the fact that now I think they've noticed that. They've taken note of the fact that it was successful. I hope we get more like that too. But yeah, I'm really having a good time with the Outer Worlds. It's a lot of fun too. Apparently this place I was talking about is Smith and Deli. Smith and Deli. I don't know it. So no, I haven't been there. The Outer Worlds is quickly becoming my game of the year. It's so well crafted. They have put so much attention into that game, or attention to detail into that game. Attention. They put so much attention to detail in that game. Like the fact that, we were talking about it a little bit earlier today, but when we were playing it on stream yesterday, like, I felt for all these characters. Like, I wanted to learn more about them. I cared about the situation that they were in, to the point of regretting a decision I made because the people were so sad about it. So that to me says that it's been really incredibly well written. And it's also really funny too, because like some of the dialogue options are just the most ridiculous things, but they're great. It'll be amazing to have, amazing to beat Spider-Man for my game of the year. No wait, that was last year's? Wait, was Spider-Man last year or this year? I can never remember, especially with games that were released like close to the start of a year. I can never remember. Alright, so that's back out. Mega potions are ready for when we need them as well. How many other people enjoyed Titanfall 2? I still haven't played it. The only Titanfall they've played is the beta when the original Titanfall was, yeah, just before the original Titanfall came out. And then since then, Apex Legends, which is in the Titanfall universe, but it's a very different game. 2 is supposed to be really good though. And the fact that your mech has like a personality now, that's really cool. Or your Titan, yeah, I guess they're called Titans, yeah. Don't have one for this year just yet. I think I have a couple. Sekiro is pretty great, so I can't discount Sekiro. Devil May Cry as well. Devil May Cry 5 was this year, I think. And I had such a fantastic time with that too. The Outer Worlds is going to be up there. Borderlands 3 is going to be up there. It's going to be a super tough goal, man. Oh, Peeps! Thank you so much for the host. What's going on? How are you up this late? What are you doing up this late? This is very late for you, isn't it? Surely it's super, super late for you. The Outer Worlds is just hitting me in the nostalgia from playing those old CRPGs like Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, and even OG Fallouts. Until it just has that vibe. It does though. I mean, to me, it feels like Fallout 3 New Vegas. And I mean, the New Vegas part makes sense because it's Obsidian, it's made by the same people. But I feel like that sort of attached to the game. And in the same way that I did those like first Fallout games I played, which was 3 New Vegas. And I want to explore, I want to see what's around, I want to find secrets, I don't just want to sort of go along the path they're giving me. And I want to talk to people to see what's going on in the world. Like, this is bringing me back to the way I felt playing those. And I brought it up earlier too, I really love the fact that you can see all of the dialogue that you're going to say in the sort of speech bubbles before you actually say it. Because that was one of the things if not the only thing, that I kind of had a problem with in Fallout 4. I would think the dialogue was going to say one thing, but because it was shortened, sometimes it said something completely different, and I regretted what I had said because of that, because I didn't realize it was going to sort of take the conversation in a specific direction. Outer Worlds doesn't have that. Outer Worlds is now, like, you can see exactly what you're going to say, and I love it. Kingdom Hearts 3 is, game of the year for me. Yeah, a lot of people were waiting for that for such a long time, dude. Untitled Goose Game is game of the year. It's supposed to be really good. I really want to play it too. Can't even remember what I played this year. It's been a blur. I think I can only remember it because I wrote it down on my calendar to keep track of how many games I actually finished. To hold myself accountable, that's why I can remember. Same here, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, there's always so much stuff released. Also, thank you for the follow before. I can't read your handle. I'm gonna see if I can in a second. But thank you so much, welcome. Might still be Pokemon as well, yeah, because Pokemon's like next month. It's like a couple weeks away, it's super, super soon. I'm trying to sleep, but I need a distraction. It is quite late. It seems like it'd be super late. Okay, let me catch up here a little bit. Oh, you're lurking away. Okay. Lurk away, my friend. Death Stranding is yet to come, so we can't put up this game of the year as of yet. Yeah, that too. And the cool thing about that is no one knows anything about the story yet, because nothing about the story has really been explained or told or even hinted at. We've just been given these tiny, tiny pieces of information which don't really account for a whole lot at the moment. And that's exciting because everyone is basically going into this experience blind. Her favorite is Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro's gotta be up there. Sekiro was fantastic. And I spent hours and hours and hours playing that. You guys were there for that, so you know. Mine would be Dragon Quest Builders too. Oh, I put a copy of that aside for me at work. We got a pre-owned copy of that come in at work. And I don't think we're getting new copies anymore, and pre-owned copies are nowhere, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get this one. Because my buddy Nate mentioned that it would be a game that I really like. So if I want to build things, it's gonna be in Dragon Quest Builders 2. Boss of the Year, Guardian Ape. That's the worst boss, man. He's such a troll boss. It's such a delightful game. It looks really cute. I've even got Dragon Quest XI still to play. I picked that up a couple weeks ago on Switch. Sekiro is my game of the year so far. I hate... Oh, Souls-like games? Wait, so Sekiro is your game of the year, but you don't like Souls-like games? I guess Sekiro was a little bit different, so it doesn't feel quite as Souls-like as, say, Bloodborne does. And I did actually kind of like the fact that you just use the one weapon. For once it was kind of nice just to have, like, the game be like, okay, this is your weapon, now you, like, learn how to use it properly. And I really, really like the parry system too. And the Mikiri counter, that was awesome. Mikiri's great for everything. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I'd sink so much time, like I would lose track of time and end up playing till 5 AM. Wait, which game? Dragon Quest Builders? Because yeah, I can see that happen to me too. Maybe, just maybe I'll be able to build something that isn't just a block. Isn't just a larger square made out of smaller squares, because that's about the limit to my creativity. Dragon Quest Builders 2, yeah, gotcha. Marlon, thank you so much for the follow too, man. It's the first time I ever came into an Ally stream. Oh, during Guardian Ape, was it really? Oh man, okay, was it a successful Guardian Ape, or was it a very unsuccessful Guardian Ape? Because there were a lot of those. Guardian Ape took us so long to take out. He was giving us trouble for a long time. He becomes a lot easier once you actually understand his patterns, but to start out with, he just seems so erratic and he moves so quickly. And then he does the ridiculous fear damage to you too, like he builds up a fear status effect, which insta-kills you. That's a nightmare. A lot of fun. Sekiro's very streamlined and smooth and fun to play. I guess that's true too, like it was a lot more linear than your traditional Dark Souls game. It's like you had one path, maybe 1.5 paths to take, but it was always strongly suggested that you take a specific path. Whereas I guess Dark Souls you can sort of go different directions or multiple directions. I keep going mounted or like bolted damage here and I probably shouldn't. Just gonna get out of the way and heal up if I can. Titanfall 2 is great, but I think Respawn shut down the servers. Wait, did they really? Did they actually shut down the Titanfall servers? I thought it was maybe the original, but I wouldn't have thought that number 2 had the server shut down too. Maybe they were focusing on Apex Legends and they needed the server space. But that's kind of weird to like drop support for a full game, to prioritize one. Devil May Cry is a sleeper, watch out. What, you mean like a sleeper hit? Because Devil May Cry is great. And it's so pretty too. They were using the same engine as Resident Evil 7, and so everything looks like so realistic. I mean, you can still tell obviously it's animated and everything, but it's so much more realistic than the other Devil May Cry games. And like there's so much detail in the characters' faces now, their expressions, like you can tell what they're thinking because of their expressions. It is a wonderful, wonderful game with just like the most satisfying combat as well. And I'm still kind of chipping away at some of that at the moment too. Peter, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Currently trying to take out Val Hazak, Black Veil Val Hazak, and she is making our job very difficult for us. I keep trying to knock her over and it doesn't really work. We got, I think, pretty close last time we faced her, but didn't quite manage to take her out properly. Itchy, like right down to my nose. There we go. Devil May Cry 5 is great too. Capcom at their best, yeah. I was really kind of hoping that they'd do like a Monster Hunter Devil May Cry 5 crossover. I could see that happening, but... Or at least they could have. But then they released this like old school Devil May Cry armor, so I don't think that's necessarily going to happen now. But that would have made sense, and I totally could have seen them working in like Nero, Dante, V, into the story. I think that would be cool. You can do it, Wesley. Thank you. I'm going to take that encouragement and I'm going to use that encouragement as encouragement. No, she's running away from us. Titanfall isn't that old either. Yeah, the original game, it's really like 4 or 5 years old now. Titanfall 2 is only like a couple years. I think the original game was like the year after the console's released, if I'm not mistaken. I'm only guessing because they shut down cosmetic purchases for the Titans, and by that I mean they shut down purchasing of Prime Titans, okay. Maybe that is the reason why, because I guess people are still spending money in Apex Legends, and they needed that instead? Maybe? Not entirely sure. Either way, Apex is really fun, and Titanfall looked really fun. You know what I wish Capcom would do? Dragon's Dogma 2? Maybe they're working on it. Maybe it's going to be like a next-gen thing. Okay, item box. Can't believe we're that close to new generation now. Can drop those off. We need some standard potions too. 174, yeah, we have plenty. I'll craft some others. Have to go back and help really quickly so we don't cut out of this or we don't time out too. And ancient potion. Done. And we need a max potion as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. We're good. Do I watch any sports? Not really, no. So I watch the like Super Bowl when that's on, just because it's the Super Bowl, and it's kind of like a cool event thing. So I watch that. I don't watch AFL, which is like, I guess, the biggest sport in Melbourne. Don't really watch soccer. Maybe watch a tiny bit of tennis when the Australian Open is on. But besides that, yeah, nothing. Not really a, like, I guess a sports watching person besides like big events. Big events I'll watch. But that's about it. Love Titanfall 2? Yeah, I do want to play it. I would like to, but it's not sort of, I guess, at the top of my list or anything. I heard really good reviews when it first came out, saying like the fact that your Titan now has a personality and is kind of a character in himself is pretty sweet. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to play it. Don't watch AFL. How about esports, Ali? A little bit. Kind of in the same way. I guess like I enjoy esports more because I kind of have an idea of what's going on. Or I can figure out what's going on. Like I went to the Melbourne Esports Open and that was really cool to sort of see that sort of level of gameplay in sort of a big stadium setting. That was really cool. And then I have watched esports when they've been streamed sort of through Twitch or online somewhere. Oh, I think he's limping. I think he's actually limping. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx this. Yeah, but esports is, yeah, definitely something I understand more than conventional sports. Those competitions are great. They are, dude. And seeing, like I said, that sort of gameplay in that bigger space, it's just so cool because like a decade ago, that sort of stuff just didn't happen. And I feel like esports is kind of evolving very, very quickly. And I like the fact that, you know, it's getting taken a lot more seriously than it used to be. Do you watch Evo? A little bit here and there. But not consistently. Sort of the same sort of deal. Some of the bigger matches in Evo I might watch if I get a chance to. Do I have a bomb? Yes, we have some barrel bombs. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I'll lay them down. Yeah, some of the bigger Evo matches I might catch, but not the entire tournament. Plus, I suck at fighting games, so it's kind of cool to see people who know how to play them. I'll need some blast clouds in here too. Here, we're gonna defeat him with a Kinsect. You're a Kinsect guy. Okay, let's buff him up. Let's leave some blast clouds around for everyone else to hit as well. Just need to get my attack off and then we're good to go. And the speed as well. Man, everyone needs to get out of there. It's such a confined area. Just gonna keep moving around here, hoping that he comes out. Oh, I need to move away from this though, that's bad. Yeah, we need to try and get him away from this area, because if we don't, he's gonna knock us out really quickly. There'll be nowhere for us to go. I can't get any closer. If I go any closer in, then my Espen's gonna get us. Yeah, damage taken was reduced. Oh man, I don't want to lose it for everyone, so I can't go in there. I still have a copy of Titanfall 2, so I can check if they shut down servers. Yeah, I do, for sure. I think it'd be more likely for it to be the original game, not the second one. Because that strikes me as really weird, only supporting an online service or like the online part of the game for like a year or two, and then not. I love that we have these health boosters all around us too. Okay, got the temporal mantle back up. Where is he? He's hiding there. Not so much hiding, but he's directly in front of us. Kinda working. Okay, we're not in the Miasma anymore, so we're safe for a second. That's a very, very loud bike outside my window. Back to the health booster and a mega potion, please. With fighting games, you need to learn instead of just jumping into it and smashing buttons. It's like learning an instrument, yeah. I mean, it's like anything. You gotta practice it. And like, I guess the people who are competing in EVO, practice and practice and practice. Like they would train for hours and hours to get to that sort of level. And so yeah, that makes sense. I am the type of person who just button mashes. Or like finds one move that works and then just uses that move for like the rest of the game. That's pretty much my strategy. It's not a great one, it's a pretty lazy strategy, but hey, it sometimes works for me. But I end up frustrating a lot of people that way because I spam away. Like, I am that one friend who spams Thunderbolt in Smash Brothers, and nothing else. Alright, he's moving around a whole lot, jeez. I'm gonna try and get these buffs again, so we're in a slightly better position. He has so much— I was gonna say, he has so much health, we got him! Awesome! Black Veil Valhazak is down. With fighting games, you need to learn. Fighting games first is to get control of muscle reflexes, like to control your muscle reflexes. The install base for the online was low in Titanfall 2. Oh, so there wasn't a really big online community? I kind of just assumed there would be, because it looked really fun. GG first try. I think that was mostly the other two. I don't think a lot of that was me. And it's just like reading any fight. I guess. Like I said, I think it'll be like sort of anything. You just kind of practice up until you get used to it, and then it just becomes a lot easier. At the moment, there's 0 chance of crossplay, but when PC catches up with content, there could be a chance. I really, really hope there's going to be. Because now, Sony and Xbox are cool with cross-platform, and so is Nintendo, so I think that's the way the next generation of consoles are going to be heading. I just like for it to be now, rather than later. That'd be good. Val down, yeah dude, finally, we got him. It's very loud. Thank you lot. He's a pain in the neck. He is a massive pain, dude, yeah. He is super, super tough. Alright, so we got a Cortex, a Flail, a Cortex, a Membrane, a Cortex, some Dragon Blood, a Valhazak gem, the Flail, Conqueror's Seal, and some other things too. What did we get? A Steadfast Jewel. Enhances the stun resistance skill. Not bad, but it's not a jewel. Great job, team. Yeah. That was definitely a team effort. And 44 as well. We went up in another master rank level. Big stream of vibes. Kieran, how's it going, dude? Honestly hoping game streaming doesn't become a thing like the Stadia and stuff. Oh, I don't think it would be, because it'd make accessing games really, really difficult in places like Australia where not everyone has really good internet. It would rely on a faster connection than what some people would be able to access, and I think it'd cut out too many people. So while they may test it with the next generation of consoles, if they want to sort of go in that direction, I don't think they would limit that, or limit sort of the content access by using that, or to that, for at least a couple generations. Oh, you're 20 now, nice! Finding Games 101 is Monster Hunter 101. Muscle memory, yeah. A lot of that was just muscle memory before as well. Exactly. Study would require something above NBN. They actually said that it wouldn't, which is really interesting to me. They released sort of the internet that they said that you would need, and it wasn't even like that good an internet connection. Still better than a lot of people here would probably have, but it wasn't sort of above, you know, 100 meg down or anything. It was still actually relatively reasonable. And Google said the way that they were able to sort of keep it at that was because of their, like, the technology that developed for that. Also, this is where we were last time, and I figured out that you could... Oh, how do you do it again? You could... No... You could switch to like a photo mode, and you could sort of zoom around the place. Can't remember the way to do that. Anyway, still pretty. Yeah, Google said that they had some sort of like crazy good technology, which meant that you didn't need a fancy internet connection, but I still think it'd be too limiting at this point. Oh, you getting on that Monster Hunter? Yeah, Kieran. All day today, dude. Streaming games is kind of scary. What if they decide to remove a certain game after you sank in 100 hours? Yeah. And that's sort of what it comes down to too, because it's one thing like having, you know, you got a physical copy of the game, right? So I could install this at any point, even down the track when, you know, the servers have been taken offline, so the online servers have been taken offline. I could install this and still be able to play it, because I can play it offline. Digital copies of the game, however, aren't the same way. If they decide, like in the case of Scott Pilgrim, on 360 and PS3, there have been other instances too, but that's sort of the one that always comes to mind. If they decide to remove that from the online library, it's like you can't download it and play it anymore. And for the people who picked it up and bought it, I don't even know if it's still accessible to them. Like, I think it's still on one of my consoles, so I'm kind of lucky. But like, I can't download that and Julian's here as well. I can't sort of download that onto my Xbox One and be able to play it because they lost the licensing, I think, for part of the game. I'm next. Oh, what's next? I'm down. I think I'm going to wrap it up, dude. It's getting really late my end tonight. I should probably go get some foods. How do you buffer games, though? You can't predict. It's if it's like ebooks, no? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to buffer games. I think I remember reading something, actually, now that you bring it up. Last week or like the week before, something saying that they would... predict button inputs or button presses, but I don't see how that would work because if you haven't pressed the button yet, it's like the program is playing the game for you, right? I don't see how that would work. Wait, Onsen? What is Onsen? Exactly, even digital copies are somewhat okay, but streaming games are kind of scary, and these game publishers, oh boy, let's not begin. I don't even think it'd be a problem with like publishers or anything. I think that'd sort of be out of it, but yeah, like, you know, 10 years down the track after the release of like a streaming only video game console, they're probably not going to be supported anymore. So it's like games would become more of like a service rather than an actual physical thing that you could buy and keep. It'd be like a subscription service like Netflix or Crunchyroll or Hulu or HBO or just anything like that. It'd be like more sort of that rather than, hey, let's go buy this specific game. It's like, let's pay for a subscription for access to this like library of games. Predict what? User inputs, yeah. So they would predict button presses. I'll see if I can find the actual thing like after the stream and post in the Discord, but it was on articles on Reddit, I think, the other day, and also on Twitter. And I believe it was in relation to the Stadia predicting button presses that would come next so that they could fix latency or something. I don't know. Either way, yeah, that was the thing. Sounds to me like an overhead. The premise is using machine learning to predict the input and pre-buffer. If the input matches, you're all good. Oh, if not, it rolls back. Okay, so it is actually dependent on the person pressing a button. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Otherwise, I'm like, the game, it would be playing the game for you. Like, how would that work? And Punisher, I'll catch you later, man. Have a really good night, dude. Keep buying games and hardware, and the companies will keep making more, but we also have to say it to the younger generation, don't stop buying, because that's who they want. Which makes it real time still, doesn't it? Yeah, that'll still make it real time. If you had to like sort of essentially confirm the buffer input, like if it buffered say an A button press and you had to press like A, or like an X button press and you had to press like X to confirm it, then yeah, that would still be you. It'd just get, I guess, the signal back to the server faster than, you know, having to wait for that input and then it recognize the input and send it across. Like if it's pre-buffered, I guess that makes sense. It discards the pre-buffer and uses the... Okay, new input, yeah, gotcha. I'm still a fan of physical copies of games. I'd be sad about subscription service, yeah, me too. I mean, I buy basically everything physical anyway. I even go out of my way to pick up games physically too. Yeah, so I pick up games from like Limited Run and Special Reserve. I've done that a bunch. And it's because like I like having physical copies there, I just do. And even games that I really like from say Game Pass that I've played, if I feel like it's a game that I'm going to want to play again, I'll pick it up physically so I have it there, because they get taken off and like replaced on Game Pass all the time. It's great because it cycles through games, but not so great if I want to play them again. If you guys believe Ali will play Persona 5, she will. Yeah, I will. It'll take me a while, but I will. And thanks for stream, Ali. 'Twas fun. Have a nice rest of your night, Roy. You too, dude. The bottleneck is definitely the network connection on a user side, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And like I said, like I still have friends who are on an ADSL connection in 2019 or like almost 2020. And so a buddy of mine not too long ago was getting like 5 meg down max. And that was when no one else was using the network. And so yeah, I don't think 5 meg is really going to cut it, unfortunately. We had about 300 hours in Titanfall 2, dude. Did you figure out if they'd actually taken the servers offline? In that instance, yes, but humans are quite predictable. Yeah, we are creatures of habit. Yeah, that's very true. Thanks for stream, Night Night. Mohammed, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. I always try and buy physical copies of games, usually only get digital copies during sales. Yeah, me too. Since I've had Game Pass, I've been just like obviously downloading and accessing games a lot more frequently digitally, but I don't think that's sort of like cut down the number of physical games I'm buying at all. Still buying basically everything. Too much subscription is bad. You're going to end up paying more overall and not owning anything. We'll have to teach that to the next generation of kids. I don't know, like in some senses I kind of like it. Like in the case of Netflix, I like it because it's convenient, so I don't have to sort of, I guess, go out and pick up something. I can just sort of see what's on the catalog, what's on the library. And on the side of me that likes keeping things organized, it's like I don't also have to try and find spaces for all these things too. So Netflix I like. With gaming, I think it'll be a little bit different because I'm one of those people who like a physical collection there. And so gaming, I don't think I'll ever change that. I think regardless of whether like digital is kind of pushed or like prioritized, I think I'm still going to want to pick up physical games. Not yet. Okay, haven't checked just yet. Night Ali, thanks for the stream. Enjoy the foods to come. I am definitely going to enjoy the foods, dude. Jillian, I'll see you later as well. Agree. They took Stargate off streaming now. I can't find it anymore. I think it might, if you have Amazon Prime, I think it might still be on Prime Video. I think like a couple months ago I was checking that out and it was there. SG1 and also Atlantis were. Yeah, so if you have Prime Video, check it out. Jarom, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome in. Let's go see who is around at the moment. So I can go say hi. Oh, we have lots of people. Lots of people are streaming again. I'm losing my voice again, but lots of people are streaming again. Let's... Oh, who should we say hi to? Who should we do? There are so many. The decisions are so difficult. It's also a matter of replayability. I wouldn't sub to replay a game, for example. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Thanks for stream, Ali. Fun as always. Chai, you're most welcome, dude. I'm gonna get something to eat. Yeah, much deserved as well, dude. Have a really relaxing night, man. Let's go say hi to... Do you guys want Spooky? Do you want the Outer Worlds? Would you like more Monster Hunter? Or do you want Dota? We have options. Spooky, Outer Worlds, Monster Hunter, Dota. Those are our options. I can't decide. You want Spooky? We can do Spooky if you like. Might end up like the people in the Wall-E movie on the ship staring at the screen. I hope not. Hope I still stay at least a little bit active, just a bit. No spooky. Wait, Outer Rocks? Outer Rocks 2. This doesn't help. Beast Inside, yeah. That's the spooky. More Monster Hunter. You guys are not making this any easier for me. Monster Hunter, more Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter. There are like 4 spookies and 4 Monster Hunters. Hang on, 1, 2, 3 Monster Hunters. The game is scary. Alright, let's go spook time. I'll say Dota. We're going spooky. Alright, going spooky. Let's go say hi to Jens. Jens is great. Jens and I finally met in person at PAX as well. She is the loveliest person. Gonna make sure I got everything right. Yes, I did. You're not helping. So we're gonna go say hi to Jens. She is super lovely. Feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. She's checking out the Beast Inside, which is apparently spooky, because it's spook time, and she has scary alerts, because Halloween is a thing. But have a fantastic night, guys. We're back streaming on Wednesday Australia time this week, Tuesday night North America time. Schedule is down here. That's all updated, and I'll see you guys then. I think that's it. Thanks for the stream, McGinner. You're most welcome. Let's go say hi to Jens, guys. See you in 2 days. See you in a couple days, Chai. Bye. Bye, guys. Have a good one.